something totally different and a change of pace. Good morning. It is March 21st. It's coffee time. I just woke up. I'm gonna chill for a bit. Maybe just talk here. Start to draw a bit. Listen to calm music. As the stream says, this is denial and chill. I'm not here about to pretend that I'm really interested in the news at the moment. I've been trying to avoid it. Good morning, Stu. Hey, what's up? Good morning, my friend. Oh, I see it, Christopher. I will unmute myself. Hello there, good morning. That's a good sound. We're ready for the day, obviously. You're done for the day. Man, I am just so annoyed. See, I'm having a real problem with this fucking bullshit. I had the chat set up and everything. I locked it down last time. I had no intention of touching it again. Yeah, I know, but right now, it's not working as it was last time. And I downloaded a specific chat, a very specific chat theme widget. Well, yes, exactly. And now it's not even working. You know, I've been experiencing this problem with Streamlabs for the last few times, which is why it's always different. So it's just a little bit frustrating, but at least, oh well. I mean, that's a better problem than thinking about anything else. So yeah, let's just talk about that. I mean, all I did was close the program and open it again. It just shouldn't really be different, you know? But anyways. I did. Yeah, that's exactly how it should be. But you know what? I actually emailed their support yesterday because I've been having issues logging into my account as well. So I had to let them know that I need them because every time I try and log into my account, because I have a Prime subscription with them, it doesn't let me log in. It just gives me the scroll page of like all the features that I get with a Prime membership. And I'm like, I already know this. This is why I'm purchasing your Prime membership. Okay, let's get on the same page here. And not yet. The ticket's been read apparently. They will respond to me shortly, but they're probably getting a lot of coronavirus type complaints. Yes, exactly. So I'm simply just being patient, as I should, and we'll just see what happens, you know? Yep, how you doing today? Oh, I'm echoing though. Yeah. Who else would I be echoing from? Of course I'm echoing from you. My voice always triggers your speaker. Well, I'm just trying to get this silly chat thing working, my friend, because I'm finding it rather frustrating, and I just want my stuff to work, and I hate complaining about it on the damn stream. But it leaves me with no choice, 'cause it's a cunt. You know what I mean? Well, everything is on, nothing is muted. I can hear the desktop audio, so I'm not exactly... It's 'cause it's a cunt. Me too, I'm gonna listen and see. You know what I mean? Well, everything is on. Nothing is muted. I can hear the desktop audio, so I'm not exactly... Desktop audio is turned right up. Just 'cause it's a con. This is so... Me too, I'm gonna listen and see. You know what I mean? Just one day, right? Just one day it suddenly stops working. Well, everything is on. Nothing is muted. I can hear the desktop audio, so I'm not exactly... Desktop audio is turned right up. Just 'cause it's a con. This is so... Me too, I'm gonna listen and see. You know what I mean? Just one day, right? Just one day it suddenly stops working. Well, everything is on. Nothing is muted. I can hear the desktop audio, so I'm not exactly... Desktop audio is turned right up. Just 'cause it's a con. This is so... Me too, I'm gonna listen and see. You know what I mean? Just one day, right? Just one day it suddenly stops working. Well, everything is on. Nothing is muted. I can hear the desktop audio, so I'm not exactly... Desktop audio is turned right up. Just 'cause it's a con. This is so... Me too, I'm gonna listen and see. You know what I mean? I'm probably looping because I was playing my stream trying to hear if everybody else was there. My apologies, guys. This was supposed to be a chill stream, but it looks like that is not the case at the moment, so it's just problems all around. You know what I mean? I can hear the past. Oh, aren't you guys adorable? Let's see, shall I try and jump in? I get it now. It's because I'm wearing these stupid Bluetooth headphones, and the only way that I can hear is not like this. You guys can hear me, but... I can only have one thing going at a time with these headphones, I believe. So, why are they not working? Why are they not working? Maybe I need to wear wired headphones. I'll stop trying to be all fancy and futuristic. Trying to wear the Bluetooth headphones, just wear the
They're all
headphones.
big stupid ones like I'm wearing.
Yeah.
I'd be able to fucking see it on the stream and I'd have known what the problem was before she tried to restart Discord.
Yep.
There we go. She's figured out she needs to wear wired headphones now.
Hi. Hi. I mean,
hello.
I didn't feel like that would be a problem considering they were fine
No,
yesterday.
it's not a problem, but you have to understand how different audio devices interact with things like Discord and Windows to make it consistent how that works.
Okay.
Like I'm using my wireless headphones now,
Yeah.
and it just worked when I turned them on, but that wasn't always the case. You've got to make sure you set up Discord in very specific ways for that to actually function as you expect.
Okay, I did not know that because yesterday it was seamless.
It can be because Discord can be set to use the Windows default option, which basically it tries to sort of understand what it is that Windows is using. Okay. And it tries to switch to that, which does work sometimes, but it doesn't work all the time. The way to make it consistent is you've got to specifically set it in Discord.
Okay. Well, every time I switch headphones, it does give me that. It does give me a pop-up that asks me to switch my output and input device, and I just switched my output. So.
Yes, that was your mistake.
Oh. Okay.
Right, that pop-up that Discord pops up is really fucking worthless. What you've got to do is ignore that, get rid of it, and then manually set it yourself in the settings, and then it'll work to what you want.
Okay. Well, that's a little stupid, isn't it?
It's just the way.
Chris, I was, the way I was talking the other day about streaming my DAW
Yes.
and like how much of a pain in the ass and all that is. Yeah, like there's like all these different ways of like internally rerouting the signal from your DAW, and then I realized like I can just fucking buy like a little cheap fucking like one channel interface. Just take the output from my actual interface that I use out the back of that, and then just put it into the front of the one channel audio interface, and then just assign that to a track.
Borderline positive. That's what I was trying to say to you.
Yeah. I didn't know what you were saying was to go through the actual SoundCloud. That's not SoundCloud. The sound card in the computer. Like,
that would work as the sound. Effectively, all an interface is another sound card.
Yeah, but it's like.
So that it would work. Using a specific interface for it would make it easier to differentiate. Well, depending on your computer, the quality wouldn't be much different, to be honest.
Well, that's the thing. My computer, like, remember I was telling you, like, it's fucking like CPU and all that shit, and it sounds good on paper, but there's a lot of shit that's wrong with it. So I don't want to trust that internal sound card.
None of that's got anything to do with the sound hardware.
No, I know it doesn't, but what I'm saying is I haven't really tested that sound card out. Like, I don't know if it's like decent or not, but
you could.
Yeah, I could, but I'm not like I could just buy like I'd rather get like.
I mean, you're jumping straight to stage 2, and I don't understand what you've got against stage 1. That's all. I mean, you might be right. Stage 2 might be necessary, but if you can stop at stage 1, why wouldn't you?
Hi, Lance. Good morning. Hey, Robert. Hi, Stu. Hi, everybody.
The hardware.
Hi, Lance.
Hey, Tailsy. Hi, Banksy. Thanks for letting me know it wasn't working. Go ahead, guys. Continue.
It's the Amy Show. Shut the fuck up, everybody.
No, you guys go ahead.
No, I was getting annoyed with that conversation.
Yeah, no, I could tell. I don't know. I want to get like as much fucking gear as I fucking can right now, like, because I feel like in the next couple of months it's gonna be pretty hard to get it. So if I like,
it's gonna be fucking useless once the electricity stops working, Sean.
Wait. Chris was saying like there's like that shit's not gonna happen. He's like, nah, the internet will be fine. Now like the whole fucking power grid's gonna go down according to him.
Could do.
Fuck?
Could do.
Well, I mean, you're worried about a supply chain failing that shows no sign of having a problem, to be honest, as you ask, I suppose. Although, Amy, we were talking about the other day about you getting a phone, and it might be a mistake that you haven't got a phone.
I know, I'm nervous about that.
Have you seen the news today from the phone companies?
Obviously not, because I'm not watching the news, Chris.
Yeah, the phone sales have dropped off a cliff.
Oh, I bet.
Oh,
so these are going to be more expensive?
I think they're 38% down on sales from last year, which is apparently the biggest drop ever.
Oh, wow. Well, we'll see. What do you think that's going to do for prices?
It might send them up or down. It kind of depends, really. I would guess probably in the short term it would send prices down because they'll be desperate to try and sell something.
Yeah.
Hey, Banksy.
Hi, Banksy.
Hi, Banksy.
How's it going?
Oh, you know. Trying to relax, but still talking about the apocalypse vibes.
Oh, God.
Day 5 of the quarantine. Still stuck here. Can't seem to download enough porn in fast enough time before.
I was supposed to go to work today, but what's happening is the accounting girls that are supposed to be in the building, they're not even working on Saturdays anymore because it's actually tax season right now. Our taxes are due normally by the end of this month, but because of all this stuff that's happening, they've extended when they're due, I think, to the end of July. And normally the girls are in on Saturday, and I don't have a fob to the building because the guy who's part of the strata who is responsible for that is a total fucking asshole and did not do his job and get me a fob, as he said. So they were going to let me in today, but since they're not there, it's another day in quarantine at home.
By the way, Amy doesn't mean a key fob. She means an immigrant fresh off the boat.
No, I'm talking about the key fob.
I just don't understand why you derail the conversation like that. That's weird as fuck.
She wants a little
necessary. It was necessary.
I'm glad you expressed that about your work colleague on a live stream.
Yeah.
So rude, you guys.
No, I'm just saying. You may see this.
Oh, I mean, I highly fucking doubt that, but I don't think any of those people from that office know that I do this, so.
I thought you said you did know some of the colleagues that were watching your thoughts.
I'm talking about, from Shaw, but not from here.
Oh, I see. Not from that new place. Okay, that's fair enough then. Yeah, I don't advertise to my colleagues that I do this. It's not. I just don't know how they'll take it. So
you never know with the way it is nowadays. Everything getting fucking cancelled and all that shit. You never know what's gonna happen.
Exactly. That's what I mean. That's why I don't really let anyone from work. I don't mix my IRL with the internet world.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not really, no.
Oh,
The only people that I've mixed IRL with internet is really the people I met at Speaker's Corner. And to be honest with you, I still consider Speaker's Corner kind of internet world.
Yeah, okay.
So, it's a totally separate part of my life. It's nothing to do with my job or my colleagues or friends. And it's just separate.
Hey, sound check. Does stream sound okay, guys?
Well, I mean, I was listening to it.
Not you. I'm talking to the chat.
Yeah, I know, but what I mean is when I was listening to it last.
It sounded okay?
Yeah, it was fine.
Minus not being able to hear Chris and Sean?
No. Everyone was coming through.
Oh, good.
I'm talking about the last part. Yeah, the beginning part. Yeah, you had Boomer Hour, but at least you were playing background music. So.
Yeah, I'm doing that now as well. I'm just trying to keep it nice and relaxing. I'm playing that channel, Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio, best beats to study/relax to.
You're not watching the quarantine one?
No. I'm staying away from that. Did you not see the name of the stream? It's Denial and Chill, okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I just feel like it's helped a lot to not watch the news for a couple of days, but what the situation is right now is that there's about 6 or 7 people who will immediately message me as soon as they hear something in the news about this and let me know the numbers. So I'm still kind of in the loop, but not as in the loop as I was when I was watching the news, which I don't mind that too much.
Yeah, I mean, there's actually a website now someone sent me that you can click on, at least in Britain, and you put in your postcode, and it'll tell you how many reported cases are in your area.
Yeah.
The BBC News website's got that as well.
Have they? Okay, yeah, because someone sent it to me on WhatsApp, and you can literally put in your postcode, and it'll tell you, like, I've checked multiple areas around me, and one area is about 47, another one is about 42. So
last time I checked, there was about 6 in Sefton, which is like quite a big area.
That's quite. I mean, I've got in the area that I was checking, there's about a population of 303,000 people. Well, 303,536, and 47 are infected. So it's not too bad.
Yeah, the county in which I live has got a population of about 300,000, and it's sat at about 15 at the moment. But it's East Riding of Yorkshire is a very fucking big county, so
I'm with you.
It's quite spread out around here currently, and Hull has only got 1 case. It's had 2, one's recovered, and it's just got another one.
Okay. Did you see that 80-year-old woman who recovered in Italy?
Yeah, 93-year-old, wasn't she?
I was going to say, look.
I thought.
Lots of 80-year-old women have recovered in Italy.
Yeah, but the first in Italy to recover.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, this is what it said. I mean, I'm just going off what it said. I don't know.
Hang on, total recovery. Right, so 5,129 people are actually logged as recovered in Italy right now.
I think it might be somebody Amy might be right about the age. It might be the first person in the 90s or something to recover.
Yeah,
I don't think that's right.
Okay, it might not be.
Yeah, I don't know. The mortality rate for 80+ year olds is still only, and I'm really using that term very loosely, but it's still only like 20 or 25%, which is a lot. Don't get me wrong, but it's still the vast majority of them are recovering.
Yeah.
To one
I thought
extent
it was
or
actually about 14.5% the last time I saw.
in Italy.
No, recovery.
I'm talking about Italy.
Like death rate, mortality rates of anyone over, I think 70, was rated at around 14.5%, but that's globally.
Yes.
But generally, the mortality rate isn't crazy high, but it is, it ranks up.
Oh, it's
quite
up
a
there.
bit compared.
I don't know. You see, it depends on your terminology, doesn't it? I would say it is crazy high. It's just not like it's not killing the majority of people, but if you compare it to something like, say, the regular flu, it's absolutely mental compared to that. But if you compare it to Ebola, no, Ebola kills more people than it infects.
Yes.
So it depends what you mean by crazy high, but it's killing a lot of people that it
What
infects.
do you mean by?
Well, I think it's when you're talking about if you're using abstract terms like crazy high.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. It really does depend what you mean by that. If by crazy high you mean 90%, then no, it's not crazy high. But
Sorry.
I would say that
self-isolate
18% is crazy high, personally.
No.
Self-isolate.
I'm not coming anywhere near Amy. I'm just
I'm
glad she's
feeling it
about
today.
5,000 miles away from me.
You should definitely be
Quite
happy that I
honestly, I'm
am.
not far enough.
I'm planning to do a stream with Jay tomorrow.
Oh, good.
7ish, hopefully.
Yeah.
I did a stream with Jay earlier.
Yeah, he was on. I saw him. He was on as well.
Some random. No, I don't want to offend him because I know people from that part of the world get mad when you confuse. I think he said he was Czech, but he might have been Ukrainian or Russian or something. He had one of those accents, sort of Eastern European accents.
One of those accents.
I don't know. I think he said he was Czech. I'm pretty sure he was Czech.
Eastern European guy. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he was showing pictures of Cyprus, like different places, completely.
Yeah, he was doing that yesterday as well. It's the same pictures, but yeah, it's Cyprus is just dead at the minute by the looks of it. I mean, obviously the people are still alive, but they're not walking around at the moment very much.
We haven't reached Walking Dead level yet. But yeah, there's actually, I saw a meme on Twitter. Actually, I should have grabbed it and posted it. I might grab and post it here, but it was a picture of Mad Max and Mad Max 2 and Mad Max 3, I think. It says, so how long is it going to be until we start dressing like this? With the leathers. The assless chaps.
Assless chaps? No.
What? Why assless?
I don't want to see that.
Look, that is the zombie apocalypse look, okay? I'm sorry, there are rules to the assless chaps are part of the rules. You can like it or lump it, it's the apocalypse, people. It's just the way it is. You need to wear shoulder pads and assless chaps.
Shoulder
Those
pads
are the rules.
seem like they're a little bit more useful.
Fucking 80s band. That's what you need to look like.
They're the rules. I didn't make them.
Yeah, I
I just abide by them.
I can see Amy vampire coughing on the stream.
Yeah, I'm being a proper human being, okay?
I mean,
You're vampire coughing at home. Nobody.
yeah, I was going to say you're at home on your own. It really doesn't matter that much.
I mean, it's just a good habit to have anyways, guys.
It's true. No, it's true. If you try to develop the habit, it actually isn't a bad habit to get into, I suppose.
Yeah, that one, and I need to do this because sometimes, like when I sneeze, I always have just I always just go ah, and then it just goes everywhere. I don't cover my face. I know.
Nasty bitch, honestly.
It's an Indian thing, okay? I can't help it. It's in my genes. You should see Indian men sneeze. They just go whoa, really loud all over the place.
I'm almost positive that's not how genes work, but you're the expert.
I'm just saying that, yeah.
Waiting. Yeah, I posted the image in general Yelp for anyone who wants to see.
So, what do you think about these figures that seem to quite neatly demonstrate that the way that this disease is expanding in the UK is actually very similar to what happened in Italy in the earlier days?
Well,
have you not seen those figures? Because
I haven't seen it now. I've been kind of, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it is absolutely true that we do not have as much ICU capacity as Italy does, which is a bit of a problem.
Well,
A little.
so what are the main indicators that we're in that same trajectory?
The graph looks exactly the same.
But could
What's
the
almost
graph measuring?
decimal.
What's the graph measuring?
The rate of expansion of infected people.
So the rate of the disease spreading is the same as Italy? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's identical apparently. But I'm not sure if that really is a massive surprise.
I mean, could that just be? Well, no, I couldn't. I don't know.
But there could be a variety of reasons for that. It's not necessarily a cause for a total panic yet. No one can predict the future, obviously, let alone graphs.
Toilet rolls.
Obviously, it'll take into account population size and stuff. Does it? Yeah.
It does, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know.
Have you guys seen some of the brawls and fights that are happening, and then the looting videos?
Well, no, because
in the
UK
UK.
Happen anyway.
Yeah.
Holy shit, no.
London, they started looting some.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me about London. What about the rest of the country, though? Is it?
No, I mean, I'm talking London. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And then they loot if Amazon doesn't deliver on time.
There's an interesting story in the local newspaper here, though. So, obviously Boris Johnson shut down pubs, clubs, gyms, everything shut. Yeah. Well, there's a gym in Hull that's refusing to close. It's staying open despite the ordered shutdown.
These people.
All 4 people might go in.
Well, its justification for it is that people's mental health depends on being able to go to the gym.
Exercise at fucking home.
And it's like, all right then, maybe it does. No, maybe he's right about that. I'm completely fine with that. And I would counter that with, I don't give a fuck.
I know, yeah.
Fuck no. I understand mental health is an important issue these days, but we are in a position where we have to prioritise what issues we address. And unfortunately for that one, 20 or 30 people are maybe going to have to go home and be really fucking depressed. Sorry, but that's better than them fucking being at the epicenter of a fucking massive outbreak in a city that actually has effectively 0 cases. Well, it has 1 case right now.
Yeah.
It's like, how irresponsible can you be?
Well, I gotta get that pump on, man. I gotta get my pump. What are the chicks gonna say on Saturday night when I go out and I don't have that pump?
What chicks? No one's allowed to. That's the other thing as well. Everything fucking, all the pubs and clubs were shut as of yesterday. So of course, yesterday every fucker was out at the pub because it was the last chance to be able to do it.
It's like the worst thing because the reason they shut so that you don't.
Stupid bastards.
Yeah.
People
like just... it really, we kind of deserve it.
At this point, you kind of fucking deserve it. If you get it, you fucking deserve it.
I'm with Chris on that. Just saying.
It's not them getting it that's the issue. It's the fact that they could potentially spread it, or again, be at the epicenter of a massive outbreak in a city that doesn't have hardly any cases. Yeah. They're fucking. It's just so irresponsible.
Well, people are fucking absolutely just completely selfish. Like they're not. They're so self-centered. All they care about is themselves.
Didn't I tell you when I went to the store yesterday they had to close the public washroom access because somebody stole the toilet paper?
All the
You
toilets.
did say, yeah.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh yeah, you were in
Yes,
there. Like I was talking to the
Sean
guys.
said you should have done a dirty protest and shit in the aisle.
Yeah. Well, that was because there was no toilet paper on the shelves. She should have just took a squat on one of the shelves. And...
I'm Indian, but I'm not that Indian.
Yeah. Well, you're only half Indian, so maybe you should have just done half a shit. I don't
I'm
know.
way less than half Indian mentally, trust me.
I don't know, Sean. The Fijians are pretty dirty as well.
Yeah.
They're not shit in the streets dirty though, which is pretty surprising because they're closer to black than Indians are. Did I say that out loud?
Whoa!
Well, isn't that
She was joking, YouTube. She was joking. For fuck's sake.
Just playing. Just a little bit of dark humor.
Oh my god, Amy.
You know what? Now's the time to be racist as fuck and rude as fuck. We might be dead tomorrow. You never know when you'll ever get to make a joke like that again.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. We probably won't be dead tomorrow. We'll probably just be suffering for a while.
Yeah,
Then we'll be
very
dead.
true.
Yeah.
So I think it's
It's
very
not-
cute how a lot of people are in denial of the fact that like this is gonna be a longer than a couple month thing. Like everyone's like, oh, it's just gonna be a month. We're just gonna be locked up for a month,
God.
and then it's
We're
gonna be
looking
fine.
at like 5. We're looking at 5, I think.
5 months?
People are
five months
convinced
until
that
level
regardless
five.
of how long it is, that we're going to go back to normal, in finger quotes. And it's like, no, we're fucking not.
No.
This is a
There
generational
is
fucking
there is
issue,
no
like,
back to normal after this.
No, everything is just gonna change. That's what's up. Normal is gonna be
Everything's
something
already
totally different.
Like, how are
Yeah.
things going to change though?
But who
like-
knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Well, look at-
I think
look
people
at
are
what
going to
it's
be
like already.
a lot more generally cognizant of the need for fucking hygiene, which, let's face it, is something that as a society we kind of have let slip over the past few decades because we're just so used to things being fixed for us like that.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
this
think
is
we will
like what it's
probably
going to take to fucking like harden us up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Possibly, yeah, probably is.
Is this our World War II?
It's like that. It's like that fucking. It's like that speech in a Fight Club.
Yeah,
It's
Lance.
talking about our Great
Lance.
Depression.
We're the
Lance asked
generation
me.
that didn't have any great wars.
Lance
Yeah.
asked me if I'm drawing dicks. Yeah, I'm drawing your dick, Lance.
Damn.
You see how small it is?
I mean, it's pretty small right now.
He's a grower, not a shower.
Yeah, Amy, play with it a little bit. Fluff it up a bit for him, Amy.
Fluff it up.
Good.
I haven't drawn in a long time. It's gonna suck, I think. Sorry, Lance.
what
I'm
are you
really gonna
drawing?
butcher your dick here. I draw nothing in particular. I just have a certain style of drawing. It looks kind of mandala-ish, but it's just patterns again and again, basically.
I see. You're just bored, just chilling.
Yeah, I actually ordered some pens, particular pens that I like, because I haven't had them for a while. They're kind of hard to find here, and I ordered them. And now that I got 12, I can just go back to drawing a little bit, because I always found that to be pretty therapeutic, you know?
Yeah. She's using gel pens like teenagers did in like the early.
No, but
2000s.
it's like it's a specific black gel pen. It's not like those pastel gay ones, you know?
I need a logo. Draw me a logo.
You need a Banksy Styles logo?
I need a BS logo.
A BS, oh yeah, BS Talks, right?
BS
Bullshit
thoughts.
thoughts, yeah.
BS thoughts. Pick up a logo for that and just have it so that it's quick and easy. I mean, I have like the name Banksy style, but with the S's backwards.
No.
So that is kind of a logo, but
It's kind of like Toys R Us, right? Like, what are the adults are like trying to
Yeah,
just try to trick the kids into thinking the R is actually backwards.
Yeah. But I mean, I was just thinking about BS Thoughts logo. So how can I make a BS Thoughts logo? But I don't
So
know.
the Discord overlay, just to let you guys know, the state of the apocalypse right now. The Discord stream kit overlay is not working. It does not even recognize that I have Discord right now. It's saying you don't have Discord installed. We cannot locate it. Night, Lancy. Sleep well.
So can anyone hear us in the stream, but no one can they still hear us?
No, they can hear you.
Yeah, it still hear us, just not.
Oh, that's alright.
You just can't see your little symbols, which I don't like, to be honest. It's a little shitty, but...
Well, what you can do is you can actually take a window and just...
Yeah, but it looks super tacky. I guess I could do that. I guess I could.
And you could just take a window of the Discord and then just minimize it just to the characters and then just...
If I was you, Abby, I'd quit while you're ahead and just not fuck with it.
Yeah, I was just going to leave it because I've been having issues with it anyway.
You have been.
Both Streamlabs and Discord. And then, of course, with a dash, more than a dash of user error, I'm sure. So, fuck off, Chris.
I just like how if I want to stream, I just fire up Streamlabs and click Start Stream, and everything works perfectly. All my scenes and everything are just always there.
But you actually do streams as well?
Not on YouTube. I do occasionally stream on Twitch.
Oh, Twitch. I see.
But only for fun, really. Just
you should let me know. I like to see that. I've got a Twitch account, but I just don't do anything on there.
I watch a lot of stuff on Twitch, to be honest.
What I might do is there's a place where you can do multiple stream, like it'll send your stream out to multiple.
Yeah, Streamlabs.
Streamlabs does it too, but I tried to set it up yesterday and it wouldn't give me an additional spot to put my Twitch key, so I'm gonna need to bother Chris for that. Maybe I
might look into the Streamlabs one and do Twitch and be live all at one go.
Oh my god, Chris.
Chris, I'm gonna have to pick your brain a little bit about Streamlabs, but I promise I won't be as annoying as Amy.
I don't know if you can make that promise, Sean.
Promise.
I can.
You can
I'm not a fucking...
I mean, you can make the promise. I don't know if you can keep it, is the thing.
I keep my promises, don't worry.
The thing is, my issue is I don't always stream from Streamlabs. I stream from OBS projects as well. So
OBS projects, what's that?
That's just OBS.
Oh, okay.
The original OBS.
I see.
It's just Streamlabs sucks up a lot of memory, and I can only do that off one PC. The other PC I've got, which is the one I'm talking to you now.
I mean, you can use Stream Elements OBS as well. Have you ever used that?
Oh, there's one called Stream Elements.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
There's quite a few. The OBS is like a quite commonly forked project, so there's a lot of different versions of OBS around for you to.
It's kind of like a free.
You're all meant to be on quarantine. Why are you all outside?
I don't think Jay understands how the internet works. It's like we're not next to each other, Jay.
Oh wait, no, I'm the only one that's outside. Shit.
Are you outside?
Oh my god.
Can't you tell by the horrific sound quality?
Yeah,
he sounds much better when he's inside.
2 hours listening to a live stream with me on my pristine microphone on my top-notch internet. Chris knows the difference.
Yeah, it sounds like hammered shit right now.
What are you doing What are you doing outside, Jay?
Probably going to get a coffee and a cake. What else is he doing?
Actually, no, this motherfucker needs to hustle and make some money. And I just made 20 euros. My mate who's got like a shit ton of Bitcoin, he's like, bruh, I'm skint, I need some money. And I'm like, send me your Bitcoin, I'll give you cash. So he sent me 120, he said 20 to you, he got 100, and he's doing the same tomorrow. So, oh yeah, making money, hustling.
Are you making money or are people just giving you money? Because there is a difference.
I was going to say.
Well, I mean, I have to go into my Coinbase account and then sell Bitcoin and transfer it to my bank account, and then I have to go to the cash point. So, I mean, 20 euros for doing that, I think, is pretty fair.
There you go.
I mean, all right.
He doesn't know.
And I'm one of the only people who can turn Bitcoin into cash here, so he's got no one else to turn to. My rate or the highway?
He doesn't know how to turn Bitcoin, does he convert Bitcoin into fiat?
So basically, he's a bit sort of like dodgy and can't. Basically, he hasn't got a passport. He's a British guy that lives here, but he hasn't got a passport. he kind of like lost his passport and he can't go home for like certain reasons, but he's got like some Bitcoin, and I'm helping him out.
Okay, Jay, do you realise you're live on the stream right now? Just saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like public, Jay.
Yeah.
Well, you probably didn't realise that we're live right now. We are live right now.
Fucking dickhead.
And on Amy's channel as well, so it's got quite a few subs, really.
No, it's not that many.
It's not a problem.
It's more than
mine.
Plus, like, I didn't say that there was anything illegal going on. It comes from...
No, you pretty much... You literally just said someone's in the country without a passport. And they can't go home because of dodgy reasons. That sounds like there might be some illegality involved there somewhere, Jay.
Oh, in his status, yeah, maybe. I don't know about that, but, like, I know the money comes from a safe...
And you're fucking laundering Bitcoin for him.
Well, I mean,
no,
exposed! The war kettle exposed!
Hey, if you want Bitcoin and cash, come to me. I'll hook you up.
Fucking hell, Jay.
I need to make money. Hey, as long as I pay tax on it, it's all fine. So.
You're not going to pay tax on it, though, are you?
Shh, Chris, I have to now.
Oh, God.
Well, this is what happens. This is what happens.
Did anyone see the video of Annie dressing up in hijab?
I did. I saw that on your Facebook. That was funny.
I know, right? She made me go around there and film it. She ran me out, she's like, Jay, we're in quarantine, not meant to be outside. So, all these people, but anyway. And she rings like, Jay, I need you, it's important. I'm like, do you need me right now? She's like, yeah, come over now. I go over there, she's like, yeah, I want to make a video. I'm like, you bitch, you dragged me out of my house with my cup of tea and my spliff.
Jay Turner part of the problem. Fucking Jesus.
No way. Never would have guessed.
So, yeah.
Amy, why don't you, like, put the camera facing what you're drawing?
Because it's going to cut
like
off
a bad
my head.
idea.
It's because it's on top of a monitor, probably. It's not very convenient.
And you got a tripod or anything, no?
It's just going to cut me off. You see? And then, like, the top of my
It's
head
a
gets cut off.
It's a webcam.
I was just wondering if she had, like, a tripod or something. Just put it over your shoulder. That's what I did when I did those painting videos.
Not for this webcam.
Just say, do these webcams even have a tripod mount on them?
No.
What one have you got?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, does it? Because I do have a tripod I could stick it on.
Yeah, if on the back of the the bit that like clips onto your monitor, there's a thread for the tripod.
Oh, you're right. I see it.
What webcam have you got?
It's a Logitech C920. I'm answering for her because she's just never gonna fucking
Chris
remember.
got it for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I bought that.
Yeah.
That's the one I've got, and I used that for when I did those painting videos, and I just put it on a tripod and then put it over my shoulder.
Amy, do you not have any replace with generic name for Kleenex? Yeah, I only have toilet paper. That's why I only get Cottonelle, because it's super good. Look at this shit. It's amazing. This stuff is amazing, okay?
She's still not let go of this fucking toilet paper.
You can use
thing,
it to
actually.
remove your makeup. You can use it to do so many things because it's so durable and it's so soft and it's just it's the best. It's not garbage like Charmin, you know? Charmin is garbage.
I like Charmin.
No, you're a piece of shit, Banksy.
Amy is going to have some serious problems adapting to the way the world is now.
You're right. I am.
Oh god, there's going to be so much fucking complaining. Oh no.
Only about Cottonelle.
No, Sean is right. There's going to be more than that.
I mean, I've got things to keep me occupied. I got face masks, I got nail polish, I got you guys, I got drawing.
What happens when all those things run out?
Well, then I sit in a corner and I shake and I cry. That's all.
As long as I don't run out of weed, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're going to run out of weed like it's no fucking tomorrow.
If you run out of money, which you would nearly have, then you're going to run out of weed, surely.
Yeah, we get droughts in this fucking country, like, just fucking... Because the seasons change. Like, really think of pandemic.
Suck for a bag of weed. They don't need money.
I watched a very interesting video last night about what people used to do before toilet paper to wipe their ass. It was very interesting.
Tell me, what did they do?
Lots of different things.
Okay, well, let's talk about it.
Let's run through that list.
Yeah, tell me, what did you learn?
One of the odder things that people used to use apparently was rocks.
Wow, what? That sounds awful.
It does, doesn't it? But
yes.
They also used to use seashells, so that's not just a Demolition Man thing.
The free shell.
Yeah. 3 shells. Now we know.
Now we know.
Apparently, they've got good scraping power. Who knew?
Oh, fucking hell.
But
they knew in the future in Demolition Man.
did anyone think about water?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just go dip your ass in the sea.
The thing is, water isn't always available, so.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it depends where you live.
Really? Yeah, Banksy. That can go as well, and then we will be in shit.
Well,
Literally and figuratively.
Literally, yeah.
Well, I live by the Leeds-Liverpool Canal, so I'll just go take.
Well, that canal is actually full of shit anyway, so you'll be like at home.
I could just go take a shit in there and, like, I don't know, get some grass or some leaves or something.
Yeah, that's another thing that they use. Seaweed apparently was another popular one if you live near the sea.
I heard the Romans had like a sponge on a stick.
Yes, and apparently that might be where the term "getting the wrong end of the stick" comes from, because you never wanted to pick up the wrong end of the stick.
Yeah.
But that's not like confirmed. That might be apocryphal. Who knows? But it does sound like it could definitely have something to it. But the weird thing about the sponge on a stick thing was that they used to fucking use it, douse it off in water, then put it in a bucket and leave it for the next person. True story.
Yeah.
I love it. I fucking love it.
The Amy's people use their hands, just their hands.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why are they so gross, man?
Well, actually, a lot of that's quite a common way to do it. But
that's so gross.
But I mean, you can.
Well, you wash your hands afterwards.
I mean, still gross.
So, but I mean, you know, you do wash your buttocks in the shower, don't you?
I mean, touching poop is just gross, man.
Well, yeah, I mean,
like whether it's yours or your dog's. I mean, you don't touch your dogs. You put your hand in a plastic bag and then you grab it, right? Touching poo is just gross.
Well, of course, but I mean, you know, generally.
Well, I've got a new puppy, so I've stood in a few. So
if you don't have handfuls of wrapped paper, then you have to, you know.
Plus, beggars can't be choosers. You know, if it comes out your body and you've got to do something about it, then
I guess so. It was back in the day too, so I shouldn't be freaking out, really.
Maybe we should invest.
We're maybe going back in the day is the problem.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's why we're talking about it, huh?
So basically, actually, thinking about it, I'm a little bit happier with the whole, you know, having to go back to scraping shit off your ass with your hand thing, just because I want to see how Amy reacts to it. It's softened the blow somewhat.
This is why they invented soap, and they invented it, I think, in the Middle East.
We're gonna sit around and stream about how gross it is that we all have to touch our own shit. It's gonna be interesting times, but let's assume that. I guess I shouldn't assume that we're gonna have internet by the time we're wiping our fucking asses with our hands.
Yeah, I think
that would be quite funny, wouldn't it?
Wiping your ass with your hand, you're probably gonna end up not worrying about your broadband service.
I mean, I'm gonna worry about my broadband service, my friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm taking the worry about the broadband all the way to the end.
Yeah, me too. Holy shit! How fucking scary is that gonna be, dude? That is the dark ages of our people not having internet anymore.
I don't suppose you'll know. I mean, you should do. You work for one of the companies, but what's Canada's internet capacity looking like with all this?
I don't think anybody really knows what kind of. It's not the internet. or any service is not built to be used by every single person at the same time.
You see, that's the one thing that's good about the UK.
Yeah.
Well, there's quite a few things, but the internet is designed for exactly that.
Not here. So I don't know.
Yeah,
how
most
that's gonna
countries
look
it isn't.
like.
That's why Netflix is having to drop bit rates and stuff. But apparently the UK's kind of got it covered right now.
Yeah.
But not everybody.
Chris,
sure
how do
not
I find out if
everybody-
my country's got that problem? How do I find
Yeah,
that
your country's got bad problems. I can tell you that now.
I got good internet though.
Actually, your internet's been really good recently. I'm quite surprised.
Mate,
'Cause
that
it
new
has been
dish, I
bad.
reckon that new dish is like sorted it out, bummed.
I reckon a lot of people have left Cyprus who would normally be using the internet, to be honest. That's probably why it's so good.
Well, the other thing is the company I'm with, they're not like CETAnet. CETAnet is like nationwide. They pretty much provide internet to everyone. My company is very small and it's only in my...
So are you guys actually worried, like, if the internet goes off, that you feel like it'll actually impact you a lot?
It will impact me a lot.
Then I'll be fucked.
I'm so surprised you asked that question.
But
I don't know,
we
'cause
used-
it's like, I can live without it, right, like, and be fine, really.
yeah,
I
most
do quite a
people,
lot.
not the case.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like the idea of not having internet.
I've been on the internet since 1997, mate.
The problem is it's integrated into most people's very personal way of life. Like it's the way most people actually communicate with each other now. I mean, even my family, who I speak to personally, we communicate through a WhatsApp group largely.
I mean, I can understand it, but like me personally, like I don't know.
That's
Like,
not
there
all
was
about-
like
it's not all about you, Sean.
Wondering like where it comes from. I don't know. There was like a 3-year period where we didn't have internet, and like it was.
Did you just say there was a 3-year period where we didn't have internet?
I didn't. My family, like it was.
Oh, I was gonna say it was fucking longer than that, Sean.
Well, are you talking
Nah,
about?
Like most of human history, we haven't had the internet.
Well, yeah, but I mean, are you talking about since the internet was introduced? You had that 3
Yeah, since I remember like all my mates were like, it was like when Facebook was like taken off and everyone was like obsessed with Facebook. Like, when I don't know, maybe I was like 17, 18, and I didn't have it.
I've pretty much
So-
always had it
God.
since it became available for consumers, one way or another.
You young people.
I'm young.
I remember my
And you
first experience with internet was those AOL CDs that they would just constantly leave at our door. I don't know if you guys had those, but here in America,
Yeah,
and
we had
Canada,
them.
we had those.
Yes, we had those.
Remember the dial tone?
That's not a dial tone. But
Whatever
alright.
the noise was to connect to the internet. It was hilarious.
It's the fax noise.
Yeah,
Well, no,
yeah.
see, modem means modulator, demodulator, and those noises are exactly that. It's modulating and demodulating a digital signal from analog, so it can be transmitted along a phone line. That's exactly what a modem does. That's what that noise is. That noise is it negotiating the connection.
Okay.
Yes, I used to have at one point. I had 3 phone lines in my bedroom, and dial it. People used to dial into a system that I ran before the internet
Yeah.
was a thing that people used often. So I heard that noise a lot until I turned it off because it was annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, back in the day, when it took 7 hours to download one
Tails,
MP3.
What you read was an article about the EU, not the UK. Whether or not Netflix restricts it for the UK as well is completely down to them, but it absolutely doesn't need to here. There's no problem with internet capacity in this country, but the rest of the EU has a problem.
Oh, fuck, that's me.
I mean, Jay, come on, of course.
I mean, Europe being in the rest of Europe, what Chris is talking.
Yeah,
The
I know.
UK is in a better position internet-wise than Europe is. It just is. Our general, the backbone of our services is in a much better condition than Europe's is. For some reason, you wouldn't have thought so, but apparently it is.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah.
It is.
And when we left the EU, we took all that with us.
I couldn't imagine. Right now we're talking, and one day it might just be fucking dark. Like, we may have zero connection to each other at some point in the future.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking way to get a hold of each other at all. I mean, I guess we could use regular phone, but maybe they'll make long distance calling free. But I imagine if the internet is dead, wouldn't the phone be dead too?
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
No, I would imagine most long distance phone services will probably go down with the internet because most of them are routed via the internet now in some way, shape, or form.
To get a hold of each other at all. Whoa.
Sorry, I've just moved.
It's alright.
Typical J.
I don't know if you can tell, but I sound
Not a problem.
amazing.
Yeah, you sound much
That
better.
is it. That sounds better. See, now you've
Yes.
improved the situation.
Oh,
I can't
Amy,
hear Jay,
so
that's all.
you know when people message me, I say Ella Ray. I've been spelling it wrong. It's R-E, not R-A. There we go.
Thanks for the Greek lesson. Calimera
Yeah.
is still my favorite.
Kalimera.
Like,
Malaka.
nobody speaks that language.
Malaka! You Malaka, Banksy!
Malaka.
Malaka. You pushed the Malaka, Banksy. Pushed the Malaka.
Sabras.
I do find it quite entertaining that you've lived in another country for so long, but pretty much you only speak English still, which is great.
Typical fucking Englishman, that's what it is.
In the Greek.
No, it's, apparently for Cyprus that's really normal. Like
It is.
Cypriots
It's difficult.
speak English. So why would you learn their language if they are actually speaking yours out of preference? It's
Yeah.
weird.
And all my Cypriot mates who I'm like, yeah, teach me how to say this, teach me how to say that. They don't like teaching me because they all want to speak English with me. And I'm like, no, but I want to learn Greek. And they're like, no, Ray, we want to learn English. You speak English. No Greek for you.
Tails in the chat just asked me a odd question, which I don't
Yeah?
really know how to
Read it.
respond to. How high
Yeah,
a
that's normal,
quality can each
Tails.
person stream in the UK at once? What sort of a question is that? Everyone can stream 4K if they want.
That's a Tails question.
That's a bit of an odd question. There's no backbone-wise. There's no restriction in bandwidth. So whatever they can stream normally, they can, provided that where they're streaming it from can supply it, they can still stream it. And as far as I understand it, in the UK, most major ISPs have basically Netflix keeps servers actually in the cabinet rooms of major ISPs so that the backhaul, it doesn't have to go back to them all the time. So people can just stream 4K. It shouldn't be a problem. What do you mean simultaneously? Yes, simultaneously. What do you think? I only mean one person in the UK can stream 4K and everyone else is fucked. That's not how it's going to work,
We'll
Tails.
go around and bring each other and be like, yo, Ray, I'm going to be streaming 4K at 4 o'clock, and then the whole country, no one else streams.
He's talking
we've
about the
got,
bandwidth, right? Like in the country, can that country's internet support it, right?
Is what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Everyone, there is no problem.
Yeah, isn't that what we said in the beginning?
That's how. Yeah, but that is how I started this.
Yes. God damn it, Tails. Sometimes I feel like he doesn't listen on purpose so that he can start some sort of fight. Because he's so used to hanging out with those politics people. Just listen, Tails, and then you wouldn't have such difficulty understanding what's being said.
Well, in fairness to Tails, it probably is quite difficult to believe that when you can see what's going on in Europe and the United States, where, shit is slowing down.
Yeah, I guess so.
It just so happens that by a fluke, we've actually got quite a lot of spare capacity in our system, which is a situation that may or may not persist. Who knows?
That doesn't make sense to me. What doesn't make sense to you, Tailsy? Why don't you come talk to us? Are you not feeling good?
What doesn't make sense?
Yeah, that's what I
It
just
doesn't make
asked him.
it doesn't make sense that everybody can stream what they want to stream, because that's always the way it works. Surely.
I have a tech support question for Chris.
I
got my headphones plugged into my microphone, but I hear myself in the headphones. How do I stop that? Or do I have to be plugged into the laptop and not via the microphone?
Plug into the laptop. You can turn the volume down or turn off the volume in the microphone so you don't hear yourself in it. That's usually why I don't plug myself into my Yeti. Because I can hear myself.
I didn't install any software with the microphone. I just plugged it in and let
No,
it
it just
install
does
drivers.
that. When you plug it in the microwave.
Yeah, the microwave. Yeah. What it's doing, it's meant to do, because it's the jack on the microphone is like a line monitor, so you can actually hear what you're saying as well.
Jay, don't plug shit into the microwave, okay?
Hang on, you're telling me not to put my dick in the microwave?
Yeah, don't put your dick in the microwave, faux show.
That's why Amy's fridge is broken. She's been plugging a fucking microphone into it.
Do you hear it right now? It's not even making noise. It's being so good.
Yeah.
I listened to Chris. I unplugged it. I left it for a bit. And then I thought, oh god, my lasagna is going to go bad. So then I plugged it back in and it was going for a bit, and then it just stopped.
It's the chili jam in it.
Yes.
Oh, you better keep it fresh.
Yeah, that'll be used by
Unfortunately,
tomorrow.
it does sound like you need a new fridge, but that
You are
might be
correct.
not be the thing you want to hear right now.
No, I already know it's the reality, and it just is what it is. That I'm gonna need to tell my landlords, and they're gonna wait until the very last minute, or they're gonna do what they did with the oven, try to come down here and MacGyver the shit out of it and fuck it up.
There's no way that they'd be able to. There's nothing you can do to a fridge. You can only make it worse.
Yep. Oh, trust me.
I don't know if you can actually regas fridges. I think you probably can. Because that'll be the issue. It'll have lost a bit of gas and it'll have an air bubble in it or something.
Is that what that sounds like to you? It's so horrific, that noise.
That's
it's
exactly
so
what it sounds like to me. Either that or the pump's failing completely, but I don't think it is, because it shut up after a while.
Yeah. Like, if everyone started streaming 8K simultaneously, would the system be able to...
Tails is doing it again. Well, what if everybody started downloading, like, 90 gig files and wanted them at, like, 70 meg a second? What if they all wanted to do that at once? Yeah, it would slow down then.
Maybe.
No, it definitely would. But nobody, apart from maybe... nobody is streaming fucking 8K video. You just can't do that. I think YouTube has got some 8K videos on it, but no one's streaming them. No one's got an 8K fucking monitor.
Chris, don't even bother trying to talk sense to him. Like, you're not going to get through to him.
So that scenario you just described is not going to happen, Tails. It's not, because it can't. Because why would everybody be streaming 8K? Everyone can stream 4K, which is all right. Yeah. It does where you are, Tails. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're saying. The UK is in a slightly better position with regards to, and not just the UK, isn't? It's like, I think Iceland's all right. I'm sure there's some European countries that are maybe okay too.
Cyprus?
No.
Oh.
Zero chance.
Oh.
I would imagine that there's probably like a fucking bit of a knitting wool or something feeding the internet for Cyprus.
Whoa. Hang on, now the British military's here, so like, come on, man.
Yeah, they'll have a nice British internet connection. You will have.
Oh.
I don't know.
I wish there was a map. I know you don't know. You're just dashing my hopes there, but I wish there was like a map where you could like look at the connections into each country.
Hey, all of my bluster about how well the UK internet's doing could just be for shit next week. It could just all go bad. None of this is a guaranteed thing at any point.
Commandeer it.
Sorry?
Let the military commandeer it. They take over. They shut it all down. They're like, no access for you.
I think the military kind of runs it anyway. I mean, at the Or it can do that anyway. Could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so there isn't enough capacity for something that can't happen. That they haven't planned for that. You're right. They haven't planned for something that you can't do. Fucking backwards cunts. How many times have you streamed 8K video, Jay?
Never.
Me neither.
What is 8K that you'd want to watch? Plus, I don't even have a monitor.
Exactly.
I don't even have a monitor that I could watch something of that quality on.
Nobody does. I mean, not nobody, but not many people.
Yeah.
8K? Is that what you're talking about?
8K, yeah.
I mean, for films and stuff, I am more than happy with 1080p. It still looks fine to me.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, when it comes to the porn, I up the quality to the max level, but...
I don't like HD porn. That's my least favorite HD thing.
It's a bit too fucking...
It ruins the element of fantasy when you can see severe imperfections. Actually, I feel like HD makes things that are very little look even worse. Like, even in TV shows... When you see
what
people
does she mean
moving,
by that?
Well, I'm about to explain, Chris. Just give me a moment. When you see people on television on those super
I knew
HD
I was
clear
being
stuff.
funny.
Oh.
It's a small thing.
Well, it wasn't funny.
I was alluding to the penis thing. You see?
Oh, I was alluding to just like seeing people's skin and stuff.
I get it, and like little hairs and stuff.
No,
Yeah,
but like you know when they put makeup on, right, for shows and stuff, because it needs to work with the lighting. You can see all the bumps and stuff that they're trying to cover now with like very very clear picture, and I don't like that. Like it kind of ruins it. It doesn't look as perfect with the Super HD. You can actually see the imperfections more clearly, and you can see that they're covered up to the extent that they are.
Well, there's obviously some sort of market for this thing, but I've never met anybody who's interested. Apart from Jay, obviously, but he can't have it because he's got bad internet.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'd say for my part, I've not noticed any slowdown of the internet whatsoever over the past few weeks. Like, nothing,
No,
it's
I'm
fine.
just noticing things that aren't working. So the Discord overlay being one thing, my Streamlabs being another, and like...
Yeah, all of these things have got one thing in common.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't understand what I could have done from yesterday to today after saving everything like I'm supposed to. Essentially, I should be able to turn it on and it should work just as it did yesterday, but...
That's what mine tends to do.
Well, I mean, I have an account, I pay them for service, like, I don't understand. It's $20 a month, just make my shit work. I can't even log into my Streamlabs OBS account at the moment, which is very frustrating as well.
Yeah, that is weird.
Right, so every time I log in, it gives me all this issue. I promise I've been trying.
Ugh. I
We're
believe
yawning
you.
already, are we?
Guys. Oh, you mother... I've been
Hi.
playing... sorry, it's okay. I'm playing CSGO. Oh, CS, sorry. Come on in. The water is fine, kids. For those of you who know what the fuck I'm even talking about.
I really wonder if we're gonna get to a point where we're looting and where people are just fucking losing their minds and rioting.
Apparently they already are in London.
Oh my god, really? It's so soon already.
Yeah, no, but that's kind of what they do down there anyway. So
Yeah.
Is London just a bunch of garbage people? Is that what's up?
Well, I mean, it is full of white.
I'm sure there's some nice people that live there, but you know, there's a lot of people in London. I think that's probably fair to say.
Yeah.
Isn't there like 16 million people there?
Yes, well, there's a lot.
But people like Banksy there.
Kiss my ass.
Oh, no, apparently London's 9 million.
Kiss my firm, round, brown buttocks.
I would have done if you'd come to Cyprus, but you let me down.
Oh, I'm
Bailed on me.
sorry, Jay. Dude, you were literally leaving in like 2 days after I was going to arrive. It'd be like a complete waste of time.
That is true.
Wow, now it's just fucking so dumb. What the hell? I did it again.
Mothers.
Mother,
That's right, mate. You can
mothers.
fly out now. I'm sure there'll be cheap flights.
That is true, but I somehow don't think they're going to let me in.
Actually, no, they won't. You're on the bad list.
I was on a ban list before the virus.
Yes. Not that bad list.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Oh.
What a fucking
Oh, you
mess.
mother son of a sucking.
Oh my gosh, is that what we're doing now? You guys are playing, well, Banksy's playing a game. You're playing CSGO? When was the last time you played that?
CS, actually. This isn't even CSGO. This is the original Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
It's the blocky graphics. Oh, it's awesome. It is awesome. Well, the thing is, I was trying to multitask and you know, stream with you all and do all of this together, but
That's okay, it's just a chill. If you need to leave, you do what's easier for you.
No, I can chill and Netflix and chill.
Yeah, right? I just wanted to hang out anyway. I'm not doing
Hang
anything
out,
super.
hang out, love. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just there's a little cunt that is shooting me right now. I'm just getting fed up of getting owned by these little bastards. 14-year-olds in like Slovakia.
Yeah.
Ain't that a
14-year-olds in
Malacca.
Slovakia.
I don't know where the fuck they are, but they're all.
I mean,
kids.
unless, hopefully they're not from South Korea, because then you will get absolutely destroyed.
Oh, these fuckers are so they're sneaky little bastards, and they're quite good. I'm really shit at this game. I've never been good at first-person shooters. Always fucking get on.
I should actually put the Discord link in the chat.
Piece of dog shit. You go fuck yourself and die. Not you guys. Mostly them guys.
See, now it's working, because I had to re-download this shit again for some stupid-ass
Discord?
reason.
whole of
No, the chat box that I have on.
That looks miles better.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love this one, and I want it to stay as it is, but, like, if it's going to keep being a cunt, where I have to download it every single day, that's going to get a little bit annoying, you know?
It does look good, though. It does look good. The red is good. The thing is, I suppose for a little bit of graphics purposes, there's no real reason to have the chat running in your stream. It just looks good on the graphics side, I guess.
Well, I just like it
alright,
being
Amy.
part of the video, because then you don't have to, like, go through the actual, you know, it's just on the video. You can just pay attention to the video instead of... I guess it's on the side anyway, but...
But no, it looks good. It looks good.
Yeah, I like
You
it.
could probably make the Discord overlay work again, but if you delete it from the scene and re-add it, maybe.
No,
you
I'm
might-
talking about the site is just not working.
No, I'm talking about Discord overlay, sorry. You said that wasn't working, so I noticed that's not there.
Right, and
That's not working still.
I plug it in from the site, right? So it builds it for me. It gives me a
Oh
link.
dear, that's not how I do it.
Oh, how do you do it?
I add it as a browser source into the scene.
Yeah, that's what I do. But the browser where I set it up and where I get the link from does not work.
No. I add it as a browser source, actually in the program Streamlabs. I don't use the browser.
Yes, I added it. Yes, the
It
same
has an
thing.
option to add browser source, doesn't it?
Yes, that's how I do it. And then I actually have to go to the Discord overlay website, and then I plug in what they give me after I set up what I like for it to look like, and then I put that link in the browser source URL portion of Streamlabs. But for some reason, it's the actual Discord overlay site where I build that to get the link that is not working. It says can't connect to the Discord client.
That's probably because you restarted it.
Restarted what?
I reckon you might work if you restart your browser. Maybe.
Oh. Okay.
It also might not. Do you not turn your PC off? Do you just shut it down?
And put it to sleep.
Yeah, that's that. It causes, the more you do that, the more it causes problems. I do that too, but I still like to actually shut my PC down every few days just to give it
every time
clear
I do
its
a
head.
stream, I restart my PC.
Yeah, that's not actually a bad idea.
Restart the PC.
When I was streaming on Twitch, every time before I started streaming, I restarted the PC because it just sometimes doesn't work like you expect.
Okay, look at that. Now it's suddenly working. This is very, very... there's something wrong with me, for sure.
I agree.
Yeah. I'm not sure... I don't know, whatever. It's fine.
As long as it works. Okay.
I mean, it works now. So, it's there.
There we go.
Can you see it now on the stream? See, that looks a lot better, doesn't it?
You need to pull it up a bit though. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah, so now it's all lined up. You guys can see who's here. Look at that. So cute. This is how I would like it for it to remain. I'm not going to touch it. I've saved everything. Whatever is going to happen now is going to happen. And hopefully when I jump back in tomorrow, it'll stay there. But I have a very big doubt that it will work as I want it to. I'll have to fiddle or something.
Fiddle away, girl. Fiddle away.
Yep.
Why isn't Tails come in the voice chat?
I don't know.
Because you're Malaka.
He said he wasn't feeling very well, so maybe it's because his voice is all fucked up and he doesn't want to...
Oreya Gola.
Has he got the coronavirus?
Can foxes get the coronavirus?
Fox.
Well, it jumps species from bats to people, so why not foxes?
That's a good point, I suppose.
Fuck you. Sorry, guys.
That's alright. We understand you're playing.
Bastards.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Annoying little shits. I'm gonna change maps. This map is pissing me off. I'm dying too many times.
No. What is no to? There's a delay. So I don't know what you're responding to. Tailsy.
Yeah, 20-second delay. Thanks, YouTube.
It's 20 seconds, hey? That's crazy.
Oh, he said no, he hasn't got the coronavirus. He's just got low. I see. I see.
I'm trying to play very relaxing music. And just relax here.
Oh, there's a fucking like a big ass delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, your stream is lagging. Well, it could be me because
I was going to say it's not lagging for me.
I'm running too many things.
It's definitely Banksy. Banksy's trying to play a first-person shooter.
I'm playing, yes. But, I mean,
I'm watching a 4K video on YouTube and at the same time, yes, I'm multitasking too, and it's not making your stream lag. Is my internet just really awesome? Because it fucking isn't.
It's doing awesome right now, and I guess that's all that matters, right?
My ISP was actually boasting about how much internet capacity they've got, and they're not worried in the slightest about this whole virus thing.
I feel like Shaw is going to be fine as well. It's just a matter of leaving things turned on, right? Until I guess there aren't people available to maintain whatever keeps things turned on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I don't see any suggestion that it's things are going to get quite that. And even worst case, they're not going to get that bad.
Well, I will say this: in the film, what's it called, Zombieland 2.
Oh, Zombieland.
Yeah.
Yes, the documentary. You mean the documentary?
Exactly. The documentary Zombieland 2. They did say that the electricity just carried on going because these power plants, especially those ones that are like run off hydro power plants. You know, the ones that they have dams for.
That's where Amy lives. That's where their electricity comes from.
Yes.
Yeah, they will just carry on generating power anyway. And if you have things like solar panels, these wind turbines, well, they're not going to stop.
Solar panels do degrade quite quickly, actually. Like, you have to replace solar panels like once every sort of 5 to 10 years, don't you?
Yeah, but I mean, if you're talking about zombie apocalypse, I mean, it's going to be good for 10 years.
Maybe.
So you got that.
With that, even with that caveat, you've still got to do things like keep them clean. Otherwise, they become less efficient.
But I'm talking the general, like the wind turbines. They're not going to stop. They're going to keep generating.
Again, do you realise how much fucking maintenance those things require?
No, I'm just saying, like in the next, like if the apocalypse comes upon us, and then things go to shit, electricity isn't going to be the first thing that's going to go. I think electricity is going to be going for a while. The grid is. I don't know if the grid. This is the thing. If the grid goes down, and the people who maintain the grid and who distribute the electricity, maybe that might be affected.
Well, I mean, all of the things that you just mentioned, solar power and wind power, do require quite a lot of maintenance to actually keep them going. They're not just set and forget.
How about these hydropower? These
same. They're quite. You've got to keep them maintained. Like what series
are we talking about? Are they going to last?
Have you seen that series on? I think it's Apple. It's called C.
Yes.
And they've got like ancient, hydro plants going there, and that's just not realistic at all. They would break within a year.
No, I don't think within a year.
Honestly. Oh yeah, absolutely. They require it's quite a significant amount of stress to be placed on any piece of mechanical equipment to be moving that much water through it. They require a lot of maintenance. The main reason I know is because my dad worked in that field for quite a lot of years.
You're ruining the apocalypse for me here.
Sorry, it's just not going to... All I'm saying is it's not going to be fun, and electricity definitely won't last very long.
Stop ruining the apocalypse with your facts and your knowledge and your science. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
I'm just saying that electricity probably isn't going to last as long as you think it is once the support infrastructure for it falls away.
Chris is being down about the apocalypse, okay?
Sorry.
Just ruining
can't have a good apocalypse and be around.
Everyone.
Well, it's called Pandemic, Chris, for a reason.
It is, yeah, that is true. That's my name in here.
He knows these things. I predict these things.
I don't know, Chris. I had a perfectly good apocalypse planned out, and now you come here with your facts and your science.
What you're much better if you want to maintain electricity. You're better off doing is getting yourself a large amount of diesel and some diesel generators, because they'll probably last the longest.
Well, diesel cars, I guess. You can really just convert a diesel car into a generator.
I mean, there's quite a lot of way when you can just get diesel generators. It's probably easy to just do that.
Chris is just shooting down every idea Banksy's having here.
You know what I mean? It's just a naysayer on everything.
But Banksy, you can take your fucking diesel car and go get a diesel generator with it.
Look, I may not be able to get a hold of a diesel generator. You can't get toilet roll, okay? Diesel generators might be kind of hard to come by. There's a lot of fucking diesel cars around, though.
Converting a diesel car into a generator would be problematic.
Why? Why would it be problematic? You turn the engine on and you stick something in the cigarette lighter.
Yeah, that's run off an alternator and a battery, not a generator.
Yeah, okay, the engine runs the battery.
Like, how many amps do you
Runs
think
my
a regular, how many amps do you think a car can put out? And how long do you think it can have its engine running at tick over? It's not a very efficient way of doing it, believe me.
God, you are just so downer.
All I'm saying is, Banksy, you need a lot of diesel and fucking shit tons of inverters, and you'd be way better off trying to find yourself a fucking diesel generator to steal.
Yeah, just go rob one. Yeah.
Just go mug a diesel generator.
I know where there is one actually at my work. Like it's fucking massive.
I have no idea where there's a diesel generator. Okay, I wouldn't have the first clue where to find one.
I know where there's a diesel generator.
That hospital right near Jay.
Actually, that's another place that there's a diesel generator.
That's true. Hospitals will definitely have it. Some schools will probably have some.
But yeah, take it from the hospital. Hospitals don't need a diesel energy generator. Take it from there. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
Well, if the apocalypse is already here, that does.
Yeah, I mean, if like 60% of people are dead already, then.
Oh man,
fine.
you guys are making my heart smile
60%
right now.
of people are dead. What the fuck?
Fucking hell, Banksy's predicting seriously high numbers. 60%. Fucking hell.
You heard it here first. Banksy predicted it. 60%.
Well, no, I'm saying the only way it could really be a bona fide apocalypse is about 60% of the population had to have died already.
Apparently, Amy missed the time when Chill copyright struck off of YouTube, and everybody was really pissed off about it.
What was?
Oh god,
I missed that.
there's this quite popular, very popular actually, like YouTube channel called Chill Cow.
Oh
that
yeah,
sort of just streams chilled music all the time.
Ah.
And it got copyright struck, and YouTube just didn't actually even got copyright struck. YouTube just deleted the channel.
The whole channel.
Yeah, and everybody was really pissed off, and YouTube brought it back.
We need our chilled cow, you know.
But were they making any were they putting ads on it? No, there was ads free.
No, fuck, I wasn't even copyrighted. The music isn't even copyrighted, as I understand it. So
if it's not copyrighted, then what the fuck would?
It's the way YouTube's strike system works. I could do it to your channel if I had a mind.
People just flag it. They're just flagging it. I'm with you.
Apparently, it's like 14 to 17 flags, and YouTube will take it down. It won't even check the veracity of those flags. It'll just take it down. Probably shouldn't have said that. If anybody's listening now, they know how to shut down a YouTube channel easily. Obviously, from 14 different accounts.
Some people are just
14
that
people.
crazy.
It just takes 14. But because everything's run by bots on YouTube.
Well, certainly at the moment it is.
Yeah, but incels don't have 14 friends, so how the fuck are they ever going to take a channel?
Jay,
you
can make 14 YouTube accounts on your own.
Yeah, no kidding. We know people like this.
I
have like 4 or 5 alone myself.
I'm boring. I've got 2, and I can't be asked to make any more.
Yeah, fuck that.
Well, I had to have 2 because YouTube fucked with my first channel, so I had to.
Oh, you've got your live channel as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got the live, I've got the regular Banksy style, and then I've got a bunch of others which I set up with friends. Because me and my friend of mine, we actually set up one called Humor and Madness. And
there you go. You've got a proto flagging system right there, Banksy.
There you go. I've got 3 channels at least. Well, I mean, the other one is shared between me and my friend. But yeah, we tried to start up. We made like 4 videos. Didn't really take off. I think we were just too controversial. Talk about trans people too much.
Are trans even people though?
I disavow.
It's the end of the world, people. Say whatever the fuck you want, because you might not be able to say it anymore. I'm just saying.
Just a reminder, Amy, fucking bots are running this ship at the minute. Don't piss them off.
This is what I mean. It's not a real person. This is just freaking bots listening in on just buzzwords, basically. So that's
Luckily for Amy, her voice is too shrill for most bots to understand it.
Boom.
No, Chris, no.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I guess he got like 4 or 5 channels. I actually created a couple of channels which I gave to a friend of mine. It was for him, and he just never even bothered using it. It's just sitting there, just doing nothing.
Some people are just fucking ungrateful, Banksy.
You know, I created the whole channel. I did the banner art, I did the logo, I set it all up, and I said to him, "There you go. There's a channel if you want to like start a YouTube channel or whatever." Just never even fucking bothered. Like, you ungrateful son of a bitch. Took me like that's part of an hour.
Oh god.
I've actually got one which I want to do something with, but I don't know what. It's called "It Is What It Is." I don't know what to do with it.
I think
I like the name.
isn't it best to just concentrate on like 1 or 2 than like spread yourself too thin?
Exactly. You don't have time. You just don't have the kind of. I don't have time to even upload on the channels the 2 that I do supposedly run.
Well, you're gonna have a lot more time and all that stuff.
Yeah, I suppose there is that. I gotta focus, but there's other projects I've got. The other irons I have in the fire.
I think I'm probably gonna have to actually like, talk to my boss on Monday to find out what exactly working from home means, because as far as I'm concerned, it's just being at home, which I'm almost positive that we've got more in mind than just that.
Oh, Chris, you're funny.
Well, nobody's fucking told us anything. It's like, oh yeah, you're working from home now. Cool.
Well, everybody's
What does
just
that mean?
freaking out. They haven't really. I don't feel like many people really knew what that looked like. They just know they needed to send people home because it was the right thing to do, and now all the answers will come after. So yeah, probably a good thing to contact him and ask him what he means. What do you mean by work from home?
Like, what work do you think I can do from home?
Yeah,
Because there ain't really an awful lot, I'll be honest. Not that I can... I don't know. Not that I can see. I might be wrong. But I'm probably not.
What is it that you do? Like, I've never really asked you. Like, are you basically tech support? Like, you go and like, you basically like the IT crowd. Is that what you do at work, or you do more than that?
I just sort of I sit at my desk and I'm just like surly with people. That's the thing that I do.
That's the fucking perfect job for you, Chris. Like,
I don't know. I think that's my job. I'm not really very. I'm not really that there. Like on Monday, the last day that I was there, we were quite frantically setting up laptops. So many laptops for people to work from home.
Well, the more people are working from home, you might end up like getting more questions, like emails and shit about stuff they're doing at home.
There's nothing I can do to help with that though, because I support people who are on the site.
Oh, okay.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know how the VPN works. All I know is that the PC that I've got from work, I turn it on, the VPN comes up and says, "Oh, you're connected to Hull University now."
Okay.
Sweet. That's great.
I mean, maybe just like, you know, get in contact with your boss, but then just get on with it. I mean, you're just sitting at home. It's good, isn't it?
Well, that's what I'm going to say to him. I was like, I could sit at home and just fucking stare at this PC and wait for, you know, somebody from work to email me and ask me to do something in work time. But I can tell you for now, I'm not going to fucking do that because that sounds boring as fuck. That's just stupid.
Yeah.
And I don't think they'd expect me to do that anyway. That's just dumb.
Well, speaking of boring as fuck, I'm gonna go out and take the dog on a walk. I need to get out. So.
All right.
Well, enjoy that,
Bye.
Sean.
Have fun. Bye.
I will.
Bye.
Yeah, that's something I'm not seeing very much of. I mean, I saw a lot of people out yesterday, but not as many as usual, obviously.
Or if you're a
Walking their
Canadian,
dogs.
oot.
Oot and a boot.
Oot to the boot.
It's very
You are
important to be
Canadian.
oot and a boot right now. That's for sure. But also, stay inside. I keep waking up every morning and my lungs are just dying. It's a good thing I have an inhaler, but I wonder if that must just be a spring thing. I forget it's also spring now. The first day of spring is here. Allergies will be here. My asthma will act out.
I sent you a thing on WhatsApp, Amy.
Okay, I'll look at that in just one sec.
I wish I could play it on the stream. It's brilliant. So well done. If you can play it on the stream, play it on the stream. It's a guy. Actually, let me see. I might be able to put it in the Discord. See if I can put it in the Discord.
Alright, people, shit's getting real. I was outside here a while ago, and this crackhead girl come walking up the driveway here. Walks up, kind of snuck up on me, scared me a little bit. And she told me that she'd give me a blowjob and a donut for a roll of toilet paper. Well, I guess she come off the parkway, I don't know, but when she left, she went right over there between Matt's fence and the barn. So I'm just warning y'all, it's getting crazy around here.
And he's like eating the donut. That's great.
Got the donut in his hand. As he points out.
I like that. That's funny. That's great.
That's the best part.
There's a lot of awesome videos right now where like people are dancing to techno songs in like hazmat suits and shit. Like,
I was gonna say the memes that this situation's generated are actually quite fucking cool.
yeah, they're quite awesome.
Yeah.
I'm really liking it. I
like
still
the fact that
refuse
people
to
are-
download TikTok because fuck that. But I know a lot of these are kind of in that style where there's music and something.
TikTok's a little bit too young for me. I'm past TikTok.
I'm gonna get naked and take a black and white photo and just cover my boobs and my southern region with toilet paper and look all sensual.
I approve of this tactic.
I think I'm gonna
Take
do
2
it.
sheets of toilet paper and sellotape them to your upper nipple,
Yeah,
to your nipples, and then
I think I'm gonna do
take a
it.
roll and put it in front.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on some
I
some
approve
whore
this
makeup.
message.
Some whore makeup, you know, like the heavy black smoky eye, and some red lipstick, and toilet paper it up.
Yeah.
And then obviously set that toilet paper aside so I can use it later and I'm not wasting it.
Of course.
Obviously.
You'll have to waste like two little squares of the actual 2 sheets.
No, it won't get wasted. I'll either use it for my eyes or I'll use it for something, you know?
There you go. There you go.
Can't just be acting like a reckless asshole.
Well, what you could do is now this is something that I recommend for those who are into some sort of camping and survival. You can actually take the toilet tissues, fray it a little bit, or take because it's multi-sheeted. So if you got double ply or whatever, you can take the sheets, separate them, make them into thinner sheets, roll them in Vaseline, and just leave them as they are. They will make amazing firelighters.
Firelighters.
I don't know if I need to light a fire.
Well, this is for camping and survival situations. They
Yeah, not
Couple-
while you're quarantined at home, Chris. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I light a fire in here, it just
That would definitely not be advantageous.
This is for camping purposes, people. Camping.
Hey, my landlord would be
guys.
real pissed off. Quite rightly so too.
It's like your landlord comes in. What the hell are you doing? The place is filled with smoke. Yeah, some dude on the internet said if I rolled Vaseline into, I can set it alight.
Never trust the internet.
Never trust the internet. No, the thing works though. It's amazing. I've done it with a bunch of cotton wool balls in order to just have it in a like a Ziploc bag in my bug out sort of bag.
Sounds like a bunch of balls to me.
And it's a whole bunch of balls and Vaseline.
Hey, speaking of Vaseline, I got some right here, but it's cocoa butter, and I use it for my lips because it gets chappy this time of year.
Oh, of course, it's cold where you
That was an interesting fucking segue in the conversation.
Well, he mentioned Vaseline. I had Vaseline sitting on the table. It seemed like the perfect time to give it a cameo appearance.
Exactly.
These are good products, all these things.
Oh, Christ, it's coming up to 2 in the afternoon. I have to dash out for a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
It has been emotional. Keep up the...
Yeah, it's been
keep
miserable.
Keep up.
Wash your hands, see?
Yep, always do. Before and after Pornhub.
Thanks for stopping by. I might still be here. Chris might still be here. We don't know. Yeah. I'm just gonna chill.
I should be only about half an hour, 45 minutes. So
all right. You take your time. Have fun.
Ladies.
See you later.
Bye.
For you, Chris.
Wow, rude.
Fuck you, Amy.
Wow. This is unbelievable. I love you too. I'm getting treated so poorly. Yeah, I figured people would be nicer to me because of this pandemic, but everybody just seems to be getting meaner and meaner. What is the deal with that? The tits are not doing me any good. It must be because I'm getting deeper into my 30s. Nobody gives a shit anymore.
Have you never heard treated mean, keeping keen? I mean...
No.
Well, it's fucking... I don't know what to tell you.
What
Listen to the words.
Are you playing Minecraft?
Yes. Did you guess that from Discord where it says playing Minecraft?
No, I actually just took a guess. I'm not even looking at Discord at the moment, my friend. I'm looking at this page that I'm drawing on.
What is Tails talking about? Speaking of Cameo, look for me $50 for a message. That ain't a sentence.
Yeah, what?
What does that mean, Tails?
Tails, you should just come in here and talk to us. I'm sure you can. You're just sitting in the chat right now. I missed karaoke night last night in the politics server, which makes me a little sad, because it's super fun. No, I don't think so.
You don't think so, what?
That yawn is appropriate at the moment.
Well, I don't really see what you can do about it, if I'm honest.
This music is like generally I would think it would just put people to sleep, but it's very calming.
I can't hear the music.
I know you can't. I'm just describing it to you.
Thanks.
You're so welcome. Yeah, I feel like this is just what I needed. I just need some boring, not particularly thrilling or exciting anything, because I just want to relax. I haven't gotten any updates today, though, so that's kind of cool. I think the last update I got was from you telling me the jump in cases in the United States yesterday.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Apparently our government's told everybody to fucking quit it with the panic buying.
Oh, have they?
I have to say I kind of agree with them.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. It doesn't help anybody to do that. But, you know, panic is what people seem to do best.
They are very good at it.
Yeah. I mean, and it works too. Like, it really, that shit's in the air. You go outside, you just feel uncomfortable and you feel uneasy. And then you see people at the store just packing their carts and stuff with all the stuff that you're seeing being talked about in the news, and you're just like, oh God, should I do this? Should I be doing this? Like, other people doing this is making me feel like I should be doing this, just so that I have access to whatever it is.
Yeah, it is a difficult one, really, because as everybody else is doing it, that means you feel more the need to do it, because then because everyone else has bought the stuff, you can't have the stuff, so you want the stuff as well. So
yeah, it's a bad ripple effect. Yes. But if they're going to keep essentials open and they're going to keep groceries coming in, I mean, for as long as they can, people really should be discouraged from doing that, just so that everybody has a chance to get stuff. Because you saw that shelf I showed you yesterday of the toilet paper, right? All gone.
Well, yeah.
And they have no more in the store, period. Because obviously someone's stealing from the fucking public washroom. Fuck's sake.
I haven't heard of such things happening here, but I'm sure they have. That's fucking crazy.
Yep. These are definitely interesting times. It's interesting to see people and, like, you know, we're in a pickle.
It's interesting to see how people are literally, you know, who were part of an otherwise fucking modern civilization are like 3 steps away from fucking being savages.
Yeah. I feel like we're always 3 steps away from being savages. We just need the right conditions to turn right back into that, you know? Mm-hmm. The environment dictates how we behave. That's just how it goes.
What happened to Jay?
I have no idea. He disappeared.
I'm
sure you can ask him where he went if you're very interested, and he'll let you know.
I kind of lost interest as I was asking, so...
Imagine winter comes, right? Because Tails just put hashtag winter is coming. Winter comes.
Hi, Paul.
There's no internet. There's no heat. Paul, you should come into quarantine and chill and say hi to us. Come chat with us.
You
tell
should.
Tell us the situation in Maine. Can you... Here, I'll tag him in the chat because he's 80 and he doesn't fucking know anything, so...
It is probably quite confusing.
Oh, he changed his name to Dangos Carler? God damn it! Quarantine... I mean, it looks like it. Quarantine and chill, my friend.
It was Carlos Danger, wasn't it?
It was Carlos Danger. Now it's Dangos Carler.
Maybe somebody else did it.
That's possible, too. That's very possible.
No, I think he must have done it himself. Is this Netflix?
Oh my god, see, I told you. He's 80! Come hang out with us, Paul. We're waiting for you. We would love to hear your sweet voice. We need some calm and some relax, so come. Come join us for the fun.
Nothing else, it'll stop Amy singing.
Yeah, that too.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it's the worst thing in the world or anything, but whatever, Chris.
Well, depends what you're comparing it to, really.
There he is.
There he is.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hi, Paul.
I'm out and about, so if the ambient noise gets too loud, let me know.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we had Jane here. We're well acclimatized to it.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
Oh, good God, is the appropriate reaction.
Yeah, your ears must be ringing.
Yeah, his headphones when he's out always sound like shit. Like, it doesn't matter how many new pairs he gets, they're always gonna sound like shit. It's just part of the friendship. We've accepted it.
It's part of being Jay.
Yeah, exactly. What would a Discord chat without Jay's shitty sound quality be, right? it wouldn't be much
Exactly.
of anything. How's it going over there? Tell us the situation.
Good. Everything's quiet, kind of, Twilight Zone-ish.
Yeah.
It's different state to state down here, but bars and restaurants are closed here. All but non-essential stuff is closed. Nobody allowed on or off the islands along the coast, so those are all quarantined. We've got 51 cases in my state, and it's just weird and spooky. And,
yeah, very eerie outside with the lack of cars and movement.
New York's had a bit of a rough time, hasn't it?
Yeah, any dense populations, I don't miss living in the city at times like now.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah. But yeah, wait and see. I mean, everything's shut down here.
Could be worse though, Paul. You could live in a city right on the border with Washington State.
Yeah, that's fun. I mean, we're just lucky now that they've closed non-essential travel to the U.S. We don't want any of your folk here infecting us.
To think you'd close the borders on us.
Yeah, well, it was a mutual decision.
I was going to say, I think you kind of closed the borders on each other, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? We could not have made that move without talking to Trump first, because if we did, he would retaliate, and now is not the time for that shit. You know what I mean?
He'd start a trade war with Canada.
Yeah, no
Probably.
kidding.
The fucking wall.
He's an idiot, so we just you gotta tread very carefully around that guy.
He couldn't have handled this situation much worse. I mean, in his mind, a month ago or 3 weeks ago, it was all a liberal hoax.
Oh, did you not? Within a 72-hour period, he went from "we're fine, we have 15 cases, 5 are almost recovered." And the next day, he declared a national state of emergency, and then he was right back the next day talking about how the banks are record-breaking strong, and the economy is going to be so great, and then we're gonna go big. We're gonna go big. We're not talking about how much we're contributing to this, but we're gonna go big. We're gonna go big.
Yeah.
As the cases just continue to skyrocket. I mean, I think...
How big have they gone? America.
So right now they're talking about $1 trillion stimulus package.
Wow.
Well, they already did that once.
Yeah, I get. Just put it on the credit card. I mean,
I think he just bailed out the banks. He gave the banks 1.5.
Yeah, last week they put $1.5 trillion into
the banks.
Yeah, only into the banks. Yeah, banks and stock markets and whatever. I don't know. Economic things.
So on top of the economic turndown, flooding the market with $1 trillion new dollars is just going to, weaken the U.S. dollar value.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, effectively, our government
risk inflation.
Exactly the same thing, but I don't think they actually really. I don't think quite rightly. I don't think their priority is on, saving the value of the pound right now.
No.
What I think they're doing is they're going to use the value of to be able to pay for everything that's to come if they can.
Yeah, there's a lot more to come.
Yeah.
And even when the scare of the virus itself starts to die down, the repercussions will be years.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would certainly have thought so. Oh, God, I can't stop yawning.
It's not very late there, right? It's only like 2:45 where you are.
Yeah, I know, but you're incredibly dull.
Oh. Well, I mean, I figured Paul would have woke you up a little bit, but...
that's my role in all of this.
Oh my God, he's so fucking rude. Look, the world is ending, and look at how he's treating me. You're so fucking dull. Jesus.
Yeah, I was offended for you, Amy. Just so you know.
We really were.
In a way that it made me giggle.
Well, fine then, whatever.
So, Amy,
whatever.
What's your work situation? Are you shut down, part-time? What's going on there?
You're asking me or Chris?
You. I know Chris is shut down.
So right now,
Even when I'm there.
I'm supposed to be going into the office Thursday and Friday. I just haven't been because I've been having like mild cold symptoms, and my boss messaged and said, even if you have a little bit, like, please don't come into the office. Like, we have a pregnant girl in the office, and it's just not worth it, right? So I was supposed to go in. Yeah, I was supposed to go in this morning because the accounting girls across the hall have been working on Saturdays because right now it's tax season until the end of March. But because they've pushed the taxes back, and because of, you know, the whole thing, they're now on restricted hours, so they're only in when they need to be, and they're not doing Saturdays. So I don't have access to the building because I don't have a fob, because the guy who's responsible for doing that has just not responded or been receptive at all. So
Is he fobbing you off?
Yeah, fobbing me off indeed. And so I can't go in today. Work is getting backed up at the office, and you know, I'm still going to Shaw. The warehouse is still open. Basically, the bottom line employees are still there. Anyone who can work from home has been sent home to work from home. What that looks like right now, no idea. But I'll be going in from Sunday to Wednesday until further notice. And you know, good, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. So luckily I still got a full-time gig going, but you know, they're trying to make it very simple here for everybody to get employment insurance if their job has told them to stay home or whatever. So
Yeah.
What about you, Paul?
yeah, what's happening with you?
Yeah, nothing. Lots of time off here. We're shut down. Down. We were ahead of the curve. We actually closed a few days before the governor recommended it, and then a few days later imposed it. And yeah, this gets expensive.
How's your toilet paper situation? You guys got a lot of toilet paper?
More importantly, I got plenty of ammunition. But yes, good on TP as well.
Hang on a minute, you don't have a gun, do you?
No, I don't.
Got loads of ammunition, no gun. Damn.
I just like perpetuating the old American stereotype with you folks.
Yeah, apparently people have been buying guns quite a lot.
Yeah, ammunition sales have skyrocketed in the United States. Well, you got to ready up for the zombie apocalypse here.
Oh yeah, the zombie apocalypse.
So, you know, not to what if on DARP's subjects, but could you imagine during all of this if inexplicably, just a fluke, a city like LA lost power or internet for like 48 hours?
That's so funny. We were talking about it ending up there, where there's no power and there's no internet.
Yeah.
Horrific.
I mean,
it's going to be horrific.
I don't know how robust the infrastructure is in these places. Highly possible that might happen. It's not like LA hasn't experienced like rolling power cuts before.
Yeah.
I think that was because some company was being an asshole, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think many of these infrastructures require minimal actual human attention. Obviously maintenance and such, but I mean, it's not like scores of people working in a confined space.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I mean, the US and Canada, I think, is like a lot of their infrastructure's above ground, which is a bit more problematic because it needs maintenance more.
Yeah.
But I don't think Amy's internet comes in from a pole, though, does it? Does it, Amy?
A lot of it is still on drop cable, so yeah, it is actually above ground. They're working to, well, now this project is going to be delayed for sure, but I think a lot of the new installations and stuff that they're doing outside of the neighborhoods are going to be under, but it's probably not going to happen now. It's going to be delayed.
Not for a while, anyway.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm actually afraid of the internet not being available. You don't realize how integral and how integrated something has become with your life until you start really dealing with the possibility that it might not be available for you anymore. It's fucking scary. Like,
Yeah.
what? I can't see my friends because I have to self-quarantine. All right, but I still have my friends that I can talk to from England and Maine and whatnot, but not anymore. There's a very distinct possibility that that might not be the case maybe a month or two down the road. You know, you just don't know what the hell's gonna happen. It's exciting and horrific all at once.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
being that it's
exciting, but-
unprecedented, it's certainly interesting to see how it unfolds. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's at great consequence
Mm-hmm.
that it unfolds. I mean, the U.S. economy, just before this news of this virus hit the mainstream, the stock market was in record high territory.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, you know, since in the last 10 or 12 days has lost over 30% of its value.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so scary.
But, you know, again, not to minimize or not speak to the consequences, you know, humanity's going to learn from this. We're going to
Hopefully.
take lessons. Yeah, we're going to...
We don't make moves until something drastic or bad happens to begin with, right? It's like,
Exactly.
fuck all the people who, like, think about things and, like, oh my god, I'm totally gonna give myself credit for this. Like, just in my interpersonal relationships, like, as an example, right? Like, if there's things that you see, you want to jump on them ahead of time before they become a problem long term. And it's like, that's like a skill you have to acquire. You just have to do that as a thing, as a practice. But, like, as a species, we don't deal with this shit
wake-up
well at
call.
all. Yeah, no kidding. Something this bad has to happen for people to fucking wake up and understand that we are vulnerable to so many things, and we've just gotten so fucking comfortable living these cushy ass lives with internet where we can sit at home and just relax and do all these things, and in one fell swoop a fucking little tiny virus that's smaller than the smallest cell in your fucking body can come and just invade your body and invade the entire species in the way that it is, and totally entirely super change the landscape of your entire fucking life and where it's going and what's going to happen.
There it is, yeah. Well, it's Mother Nature, as I've said before, is going to continue to Mother Nature. Her job is to try and cull a herd.
Exactly.
And
that's how it goes.
You know, as civilizations, we've certainly been vexed with more challenging, you know, things. Mm-hmm. And survive them well and become better because of them. And again, not trying to minimize. I mean, you know, World War II, that was relatively catastrophic.
Yeah, we got a lot of good things out of that.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a 60 million death toll. But, and here's the other thing, too. It's a good thing that this first, you know, international pandemic is, you know, has a mortality rate of 2% or 3%. What if our first experience with an international pandemic was something that, you know, more on the line of 40% or 30%, like they had in medieval times?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So at least when that bug
comes,
when that bug comes, and personally I think it's inevitable, that's Mother Nature marching on, we're going to have a little bit of practice at this, you know.
Oh, yeah.
This is a dress rehearsal for sure.
This is basically baby's first pandemic. It's that's what's going on right now.
Baby's first pandemic. Can we get a baby book and start it? I hear people really like baby books.
Baby books.
Yeah.
I could do.
My first pandemic.
Baby's first pandemic. Adorable.
It is.
Stock up on internet while you can. Well.
And friends. That's what he said. Stock up on internet and on friends as you can.
Yeah, I think the utility infrastructure, I think there's already national security people making sure as best as possible that grids don't go down in times of crisis like this. But Jesus Christ, could you imagine LA 24 hours without power or internet?
Oh my god, with those
12 hours without power.
With those vapid fucking entitled people too. Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't want to
60,000
fucking imagine.
homeless. Yeah. I mean, it would look like the apocalypse after 12-hour blackout.
Yeah, I think it already, like, you go outside and there is this sense of just impending doom outside because, like, the traffic has slowed down greatly. There's a lot less movement out there, and that on its own is just so unsettling because you're so used to, you're used to your background noise being kind of robust. You're always hearing vehicles, especially during a certain time of the day, so your body just kind of adjusts
Right.
to this rhythm of the city, right? The circadian rhythm that the city has. Your body gets used to, and then you go outside 2 or 3 days in a row and you notice such a huge change in just the volume of people that are outside, and it's unsettling. It's a change, and you recognize the change is happening because everybody's being told to be inside. So yeah, it's interesting to see for sure. A lot of adjustment and a lot of change. And
Till says, wasn't the Spanish flu baby's first pandemic? Well, not really, because at the time the people weren't babies, but now they kind of are. I think the Spanish flu will probably end up having killed more people as well by fucking up. So.
Yeah, that had I don't know what the number was. That had
It was 50 million. I looked it up earlier.
And yeah, that's the same as that was more than World War I itself.
Yes.
Now, you could attribute a lot of that to, where medicine was in those days and, people being oblivious to how it's transmitted.
The thing is, yes, that's true, but if we're seeing what has happened in Italy, looks like it might be happening in the UK as well and in Europe generally. We're seeing the overwhelming of the health services. So effectively, we're took back down to having the same level of healthcare that we had in 1919.
Yeah. And that's why they're looking to flatten the curve so we don't overwhelm those resources.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that's one of those other things on the other side of this. I think you're going to find a much more robust health service, more keyed and designed to deal with what we have learned from this.
I think Europe definitely. I'm not entirely convinced that in the US that the sort of incumbent companies and stuff are quite ready at this stage to fucking let go of the sort of stranglehold they've got on healthcare there, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, this may initiate that long overdue conversation about healthcare in the United States and the state of it.
You might be right, but what amazes me at the moment is that it hasn't yet.
Yeah, people haven't, once they're back to their jobs, I think you're going to find that's going to be more on the downside of the bell curve of this disease coming and going. People saying...
I hope you're right, but I do think that's kind of wishful thinking. I don't see anybody, especially not Trump and his administration, I don't see any kind of admission being made that, that there is a significant problem there.
I think in terms of, pure capitalist thinking, this is one of those things that'll plant the seed in certain folks' head that, it is actually economically in our interest to not do business with countries that have, work conditions such that something like this can happen, and B, a healthy workforce is good for business. And at the end of the day, that's their only motivation. It's not right or wrong. It's what's good for business. And this is actually a real-life exercise to show corporations that, keeping your workforce healthy is in good business interest. Look what happened in 2020, for Christ's sakes. You lost a third of your value.
I think by the time this is over, most companies lost more than a third of. It's going to be interesting. I mean, what I was saying to Amy before about apparently smartphone sales are down 38%, and that's never happened before.
Yeah, they're down massive, and Apple is already discussing relocating manufacturing plants, or at least diversifying a lot more than they have. with a pandemic like this, it would not have done too much good as it was.
Ultimately, sort of all countries are kind of responsible for this because they've allowed China to become this economic powerhouse on the back of fucking Western consumerism to a large extent. But they haven't demanded that China makes any difference in the way that it does things with regards to like cleanliness of food markets and stuff.
Yeah, and we're allowed to do business with countries that don't even recognize human rights.
Kind of weird, isn't it? That makes no fucking sense. It's just so out of line with our values and what we claim to care about.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the attitude that says if you want, a seat at the big table here economically, these are the certain rules you got to play by. Now, there's a downside of that economically, and that is I can't ship my manufacturing over to some country in Asia and pay people 8 cents a day for a 12-hour day. You
8
just
cents
can't,
a fucking day. Ugh.
or whatever god awful income they make.
Yeah.
And that's just not how we should do business going forward.
You see what Tails says. Y'all are so pessimistic. LA has diversity. Who needs electricity?
Yeah, they have so much diversity.
So much diversity.
There's really nothing to say except, well, these are just kind of scary, weird, freaky times, I guess. We're all here together, guys. We're here for now. So, appreciate it while we've got it.
That's right.
That's all we can do.
I hear folks out there talking that this corona scare is only to distract us from the asteroid that's about to hit us.
Well.
I mean, if that's the case, it's a bit of a fucking weird way to distract us, really.
Yeah.
And we're all going to see the giant fiery ball in the sky.
I mean, we'd all be scared and panic about a big fiery ball in the sky coming towards us, but would just make us be scared and panic about something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I love the conspiracy theorists, like they all pop out during this time, right? Oh, it's all China. This is a global plan. This is the Illuminati. Like,
yeah, the sad part
fuck's sake.
The sad part is one of those conspiracy theorists is the president of the United States.
Oh my god, he's nuts, right?
Fucking clown. That's all right. Well, his effect on what goes on in the States is minimized. I mean, basically, all he needs to do is sign the check at this point.
Yeah.
Each individual state is handling this situation. That's where the legwork and the heavy lifting is being done is on the individual state governments. And, you're not going to really get a good sense of this until it's all well and over and Monday night quarterback. But, it seems as though the individual states are doing a fairly good job, all things considered. Nobody's called up the National Guard yet, I mean, these are all things that could very well be coming down the road.
I was going to say, it's still very, very early days for the United States.
And all way early, yeah.
I mean, Tails said Joe Biden made some sort of comparison. Oh, look, Italy's got a single-payer healthcare system. Look at them. Well, yeah, that is true, they do. But let's see what America looks like in a month.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't trash talk till this thing has run its course, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might even run its course, but America still appears to be in the vestigial stages of this compared to
very early, seemingly. And as you indicated earlier, Chris, when we were talking, this is only what's being reported is only a tip of the iceberg.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we're seeing cases pour in more and more every day, but that's just based on tests that are able to be completed, right? There's so many that aren't done, and there's so many people out there carrying this thing that we don't even know about, that are spreading it.
It's going to run its course.
Yep. In the
Flatten that curve.
In the meantime, Enjoy your spring break. Go hang out at the beach, you assholes. Have a great time. Go drink some Coronas on the beach.
Did you see that guy getting interviewed? Who'd been on like the beach on spring break and stuff. He's like, I'm not bothered about getting Corona. He just didn't give a fuck. Didn't understand the issues. Thought it was all about him getting the disease. That's why. It's like, you're an idiot.
Yeah, we don't care if you get the disease. We care about everybody that you encounter.
Your fucking friends and family who get the disease off you. You might not die, but they might die.
Yeah,
there it is.
Jay's back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, I wondered what that god-awful noise was. God-awful noise with a British accent.
Savage.
I'm pretty savage.
Brutal.
Hey, so Paul, I guess it's time for us to have a nice beer and chill day.
I'm ready to get wicked bueno.
Yeah, I think it's wicked bueno and chill time.
I've even got a little nip of really good beer.
Oh, I've got a 40 of Kraken sitting here that I haven't really made a dent in, so.
Jesus Christ. We gotta put a dent in that sometime soon.
Yeah, we do. We certainly do.
We can celebrate something or other.
It has to be soon, though, because I don't know how long we're going to have internet and electricity for.
It's my 1-year anniversary in Cyprus in 4 days' time.
Nice.
Happy anniversary, I guess.
And you all owe me $10.
Well, Paul and I definitely do.
I think Chris is the one.
Yeah, I think I probably did too. I definitely didn't say yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
we
either.
all gave a date.
Yeah, we all gave like weeks.
Chris was much more optimistic than all of us. I think I gave 10 days.
You gave 10 days?
Maybe it was 2 weeks. I don't know. Still seems generous.
Can you believe that was a fucking year ago now? Like, Jesus Christ, time is flying.
Yeah, this time last year, I was like packing my shit up. Like, I was in an empty flat with nothing in it.
Yeah. Here's the bad news, Amy. That time perception train just keeps building speed.
I know, right? It's screwing me up.
Hell.
Every year I get older, I'm like, a year, 6 months? What does that even mean anymore?
I know. Seems
what does
like
it
yesterday
mean?
I turned 70.
I guess it's real bad when you're 80. Have you found your clicker yet? You goddamn geriatric.
It's always under the fucking cushion.
Oh, I gotta say it like a Jew from Boston. You got your clicker?
Clicker?
You got your clicker there, sweetheart?
It's a down east accent. It's a New England accent.
Okay.
Harvard car. Harvard yard. Yes, sir.
New England.
Yeah. I'm starting to, it's been in the news here. We've got many islands along the coast here, each with a community on the island. And those islands have been quarantined to all but local traffic.
Yeah.
And, boy, it makes island life seem worth doing these days, what with pandemics and all.
Yeah, that's why I love my little island.
No, you need a smaller island. I'm on a fucking island.
Yeah.
I'm on a smaller island than you.
They have to be a good ways off the coast, too. How far can zombies swim?
Don't they melt in water?
Yeah, it's not.
Zombies are undead. They can live underwater.
But I never see them in any movies get into water. Have you noticed them go in water? I've never seen a zombie go into water.
Well, they go in water in Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
All right, so White Walkers don't do well in water.
White Walkers.
Well, winter is coming. I'm telling you. Fucking hell. I've been saying this since fall.
Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of red weddings. Y'all ready? Red weddings, red parties. Red's going to be all the rage. I just want to see people walking out of their houses and fucking exploding from the inside because this virus has mutated so much. And it's just going to become this alien scenario where it's just bursting forth from your chest and some crazy shit starts happening. Fuck it,
Now
if we're
that's
gonna
good
go out,
content.
let's go out with a bang, man. Let's fuck me up, virus. Don't sit here and bitch out. Rip from my insides.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want the fucking sniffles.
Yeah. Exactly.
Lame.
Amy will be actually be disappointed if she gets this virus and it just fucking gives her a cold, won't she?
I feel like, didn't I say that I feel like it's so possible I've had this coronavirus the last 3 weeks, and it's just, this is how it's presented itself in this really weird way, where my symptoms are mild.
Isn't that one of the characteristics of this? Is many of the people who are carrying it and spreading it are experiencing mild to no symptoms?
Yep. I mean, I've thought that, like, I've been feeling slightly under the weather cold-wise since fucking Tuesday. I mean, I very much doubt it is that, but it certainly fucking could be. So who have I spread it to?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, same here, right? And it takes like up to, it has quite a long incubation period too, so.
That's the thing with it. It either has a long incubation period or it doesn't. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's 1 or 2 days. But sometimes it's 15 days. It's such a nobody really knows the rules yet. That's the problem.
It's very dependent on, I guess, the individual that's being infected by it and the state of their immune system.
Well, even then, it's still like massively variable. So there was a politician in the UK that got infected, and she was quite poorly with it. She was all right. She recovered fine. Yeah. She was quite poorly with it, but she infected her 85-year-old mother, who just got a bit of a cold, and she was all right.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
So it really is very, very variable.
That lady was built like products back in the day, where they were built and meant to last, not this planned obsolescence shit where it's like things are not built as great a quality anymore and they just break so quickly, and then you have to buy a fucking another one.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to buy a new one.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm eating too much food.
I don't know what you want to stop it.
Jay, I think you have a better chance against this bug than most, personally.
Why is that?
Well, if you catch this virus, it's going to have to get in line behind a whole other bunch of bugs waiting to...
Yeah, all the STDs. The STDs will probably eat the corona in your body.
Jesus.
Hey man, it's a great time to get syphilis. Do it up. It might just be the cure. Syphilis might just be the fucking cure for corona. Can you imagine? What if they cancel each other out? That'd be amazing. Yes, Chris, you're pretty sure that's not gonna work, but we're just having fun here, so try not to shit all over it, because there's no toilet paper and we're having problems, so just please calm down.
I think Amy's beginning to fucking me calm down. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I'm fucking calm, okay?
I don't think anyone's ever cured a virus with another virus.
I mean, wouldn't that be amazing if one day down the road that was a thing?
Well, no, there is actually a treatment called phage therapy, which the Russians are really into, which is kind of similar to that. But that's not really a virus as such. It's a virus-like organism.
I tried to draw. I'm gonna keep drawing and it's gonna expand more, but so far that's what I got. You can't see it, it's on the stream.
Oh, well, I've got to wait. There we go.
I tend to overwater my plants a lot when I'm at home.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
You know, fuck them. That's what I say. Damn plants.
Hey, yeah, they're only providing you with extra oxygen. Like, what the fuck? Fuck, plants are useless unless they're giving you Wi-Fi.
You can get Wi-Fi from plants?
I wish. That'd be cool, huh? They can engineer plants to just be organic Wi-Fi transmitting beacons or something. See what happens when a pandemic happens? The ideas flow.
I mean,
Fucking dumb ideas, Flo.
I hope Jay's taking notes.
I hate Chris. I hate him so much.
This definitely not fucking increased her intelligence, has it? Jesus Christ.
So I was bored, and I got a Venus flytrap plant. That's interesting.
Is it still alive?
Well, it hasn't really started. You get a starter kit. I bought it at one of those box stores, Lowe's. And it's like a little $10 starter kit. You get the peat moss and the whole thing. And you don't get seeds. You basically get a tiny plant that has been in dormant stage, effectively dried out. So apparently, once you plop them in the old peat moss and start hitting them with, has to be filtered, distilled water. They can't use tap water, and wait for them to grow. So I've been waiting and waiting here. It's been almost a week.
It's been 1 week.
I feel like I've just been on this thrill ride with you.
It's been pretty intense. There's been ups and downs.
I will actually be interested to see if you actually get it to grow, because Venus flytraps are an absolute cunt to keep alive.
Yeah, the first thing, I read the instructions that came in the little kit, and then I went on YouTube, of course, and dialed up a few videos on how to care for your Venus flytrap plant. And every single one of them made note. Attention, if you bought this at one of those box stores, pay no attention to the instructions that come with it. You will kill your plant.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Sounds about right.
And the advice that they all give in common is very counter to the written instructions you get with your little Venus flytrap kit.
Naturally.
So, I don't know what to do here. It's been like 8 days.
Guess you've got nothing to do but wait. Luckily, we've all got plenty of time.
Yeah, I'm streaming in about an hour as well.
Jay, all of this flood of content after months of silence.
You'd think that I had some free time, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, I guess we all do. I'm sitting here watching plants grow. Damn plants.
Well, it's either that or masturbate, am I right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Chris, the dog like having you home so much? Is she getting sick of your ass?
I mean, you could take a guess, and you'd be right.
Just making conversation. I guess we all knew the answer.
It's really hard not to get sick of Chris's stupid ass, but here we are.
Especially Amy keeps saying stupid shit. Fucking salty.
You should just assume you have it, but it's not deadly for you so far, or is that dumb? I mean, I think that's smart to assume, because I don't want to spread it. What if it is a possibility, and I should act like I am, right? So I should be wearing a mask in the bus and whatever until I get to work. It's probably the responsible thing to do. But I mean, as long as I cough into my arm and do what I'm supposed to do, I don't think it's as big of a deal, I guess.
I just want to remind everyone that people like Chris Holowicki out there are the true heroes.
Amen, brother.
I assume that you're going to explain that statement.
They're doing the heavy lifting for all of us.
He's the delivery boy. He's delivering everyone food, going to everyone's houses.
Yeah.
Taking their money.
Hey, technicians too right now who are going to people's houses and installing internet and upgrading their services and stuff, which everybody is obviously doing, so. Yeah, you know what, Tails? He offers it for free regardless. Like, if you just say I can't afford it, he will. But he said he doesn't turn away anybody, which is real nice. But that's a great point. I think I'm gonna actually email his people.
Holowicki's people?
No, Sam Harris's people, because I want to be able to get his full podcast.
Because I thought we were Holowicki's people.
Yeah, so did I.
No, I'm talking about Sam Harris. But yeah, we're Holowicki's people, sure. Where's that guy right now? Is he out there delivering?
No, he's in bed, sleeping.
Oh, yeah, he has a weird schedule.
Yeah, sleeping off his Bud Light and lime habit.
Nah. Well,
So I'm gonna have to go out there into the Corona world before this stream. I need Rizzler.
COVID world.
The Corona world. I've got 3 hospitals around me that are all infected. Corona in them all. Corona in the place up.
Yeah, well, that's no big surprise there. First sign of symptoms, that's the first place somebody rushes, is the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know about the United States, but certainly it's not here. The people have been told to do exactly the opposite of that. Don't go to, if you're symptomatic, don't go to the fucking hospital.
yeah, that's the last place you should go, really.
No, you shouldn't go anywhere.
And from what I've heard,
self-quarantine works for both ways.
Yes, exactly.
Quarantine yourself so you don't get sick, but if you do get sick, quarantine yourself so every fucking else does. No.
The thing is, you will only go to hospital if your symptoms are bad enough that you need the hospital.
Sure.
That's the general rule.
A lot of schools have closed for the rest of the year until 2021 around here. That's interesting. Closed for the fall too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, they're still saying here that schools are only closed till, I don't know, whenever, maybe September, maybe less than that. But I think it's going to be longer than that. I'd be very surprised.
Yeah,
quicker than that.
Those are just first projections. They'll be amending those dates many times as we go forward, I'm sure, one way or the other.
Yeah, I get the feeling that the government's just trying to ease people into it as much as possible.
Oh, they are.
Although I do fucking wish that just tell people
rip the
flat
Band-Aid.
out,
just rip the Band-Aid.
Stay the fuck inside, everybody.
Yeah.
But I need to go shop and get Rizzler.
Huh?
Jay's just so part of the problem. Like, most people have actually got like adequate stocks of what they need in their houses. Jay's like living in the shop still.
Hey, you're all coming with me in a minute.
Jay, what do you have in your refrigerator right now? Let's do a quick inventory.
A bottle of 7-Up and some.
Is the bottle opened yet? Is it like half full?
No, it's full. I haven't opened it.
Okay, we got 1 7-Up.
I got some lentils that Annie made.
Nice.
Some orange juice.
Mm-hmm.
None of this sounds that nutritious.
That's in the fridge. In the freezer, I've got 2 packs of chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Some mincemeat. Some chicken nuggets. Some frozen veg, and that's
mincemeat, by the way, Paul, is ground beef.
Okay. I thought it was made from some woodland creature all these years. Mincemeat pie. I didn't know if fucking ferrets and foxes, God knows what.
In Cyprus?
No, I was thinking in terms of British culinary. You know, I mean, Jay eats blood pudding, for God's sake.
Ew. I don't like that shit.
Yeah. Nothing like a plate of innards.
Haggis sounds pretty gross too.
That's amazing. Tails is talking in the chat there about how that you can now consult with a doctor via telephone. Like, that's a thing that's new. Like, I've been doing it like that for years. I don't fucking go to see a doctor unless I really fucking have to.
A young old man, like, so he doesn't know things, but also he suggests things that someone from like the 40s would suggest.
Imagine if there was a way that like all these computers could talk to each other.
Right? Imagine all the people.
Did you see? Did you see that?
What?
That video.
No.
That fucking all them celebrities made singing that song.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, God.
fuck off with that.
Fucking-
Shut
I'm
up.
clean.
You haven't seen it, and you've already had the reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't feel
We
like I
are the
need to
world.
see it. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, Hollywood, shut up.
Yeah.
You
If Michael
care, we
Jackson's
get
not
it.
in it, it's not worth watching.
Okay, you care from inside your fucking hermetically sealed mansions. Good
yeah,
for you.
Yeah, nice. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Have a nice swim.
I see, across state lines, that was the important bit. Like it's not all the same fucking country, or it shouldn't be. Or it should be.
Yeah.
Like, do you understand, Tails, how much regulation has been fucking repealed and changed in this country, in Europe, in the past week? It's really nothing special. No, I am listening, Tails. It's just I don't put the same weight in the phrase across state lines that you obviously do. It should always be across state lines. You should always be able to do that. It shouldn't be a thing that is like exceptional or awesome, but apparently it is.
Well, here in the States, what's the context here? Across state lines.
Yeah, I understand that it is different, but equally, the fact that the states are all kind of separate means an awful lot less to me than it would do to you, I guess. Oh, Jay's bugged out again. And by the way, Tails, just so you know.
Oh man, Space Age Love Song is such a great fucking tune.
I don't think I've heard it.
You don't think you've heard it?
No.
By A Flock of Seagulls?
No, I'm with Paul. I've definitely not heard it either.
Man, you guys are so behind. You don't know what you're missing. This girl
Chris
is
and I are
so
like the
hot.
old man in the balcony on the Muppet Show.
Oh my god, you guys are. That's perfect. I love
That is,
those two.
that's exactly right.
I love that meme. It's so good.
That's Chris and I.
I have some breaking news.
Yeah?
So, I come out of the flat and I see my landlady, and I've just spoken to her, and I told her that I lost my job, and she's like, that's it, no problem, because I told her like end of April, and she's like, it's okay, we just wait till then, we speak again, and see where the country is. No one has a job. So she's like, don't worry about paying your rent, and I'm like, hey!
All
Well,
right.
that's nice.
There's one more thing.
So basically, just electric won't get cut off because the government own the electric company, and they've said we're not cutting no one off during this whole period. So that's cool.
Right.
So I got
Right.
lights, I got a roof over my head, and so really all I got to worry about is making food money and paying for the internet bill, and that's not due for another month because I paid that recently. So
Jay, maybe you could set up a way to work off your rent with your landlady. Know what I'm saying?
Oh
mate,
my.
I would actually. I would. Probably. She's a MILF. I mean, she's probably getting up to the GILF level, but
I
still.
wasn't expecting
she's
that
tall.
response, I have to say.
It's Jay.
These are strange
What'd you
times,
expect?
Chris. Expect the unexpected. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it really the end of the world? Are we gonna end up fucking people that we did not expect that we were going to fuck?
Yes.
I mean, I hope so.
That's
That's like 3
crazy.
days. That's like 3 days away.
Oh my god. Everybody better get it in, okay? You gotta know what that feels like before you go. Oh, Sean's back in the chat. Yeah, I didn't know they were from Liverpool. They're great, though.
I didn't know they were from Liverpool either. I've like barely... I think I've heard of them before, but I couldn't tell you a single song that they do.
Except for the one, right?
What one?
Space Age Love Song.
I'd already forgotten about that.
Fuck!
See what you got to look forward to, Amy?
Oh yeah, dementia and Alzheimer's. You're super fucking stoked.
I don't know, Paul, you misunderstand me. I'd only forgotten because I don't care.
That kind of comes with the territory, too.
Oh my god, why do I even with you guys?
I don't
They're wicked
know.
fucking entertaining.
Yeah, wicked entertaining indeed. I was saying to... Who was I saying? I think to Sean the other day, Paul. I love when Chris says, "Nah."
Yeah. Especially when he's like researching something.
Yeah,
If he
yeah, it's
hasn't
like
quite
my
finished
favorite.
Reading, and you get the long.
I mean,
Until this is the last sentence of the article.
Oh, Chris.
I think we could spend at least the next 40 minutes discussing criticisms.
Oh yeah.
You might laugh, but I've just built a fucking automatic bone meal farm in Minecraft. So.
It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world.
So,
R.E.M.
Paul
used to cover that song in a band 100 years ago.
150 years ago. But here's a
Was that
question for you.
Was that a cover, was it?
What's that?
Was that a cover?
No, he did a
R.E.M.
cover.
I did. Yeah.
Oh, you did a cover of an R.E.M. song. That was original.
Band from 100 years back. Yeah, very original. This other thing called Stairway to Heaven. You should check it out sometime.
I got a question for you, Paul.
Yes.
If you don't, as soon as the access to really good food stops, what are you gonna miss eating the most?
So, I like taco night. Don't fuck with my taco night because I make really good tacos. One of the good things, proximity-wise, if food stops crossing state lines as easy as it did before, seafood. I love the seafood, and it's in bountiful supply here on the coast.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
In season for lobsters and stuff.
As long as I got rice, taters, veggies, and seafood, I'm golden, good to go.
Oh man, seafood. Oh, it might interest you to know I had a crazy seafood pizza for my birthday that Brian and Natalie took me to. Did I show you a picture? I'm gonna send you a picture in the
I don't
chat.
think you did.
I think I saw a picture of it.
It's got a big ass crab on it.
It wasn't that really expensive one, was it?
No. This one was $60. The really expensive one was $850.
That's insane.
I love seafood and I love pizza, but I don't mix them because...
Yeah, I was kind of weird about it, too.
It just overwhelms everything you love about seafood.
Surprisingly, there wasn't much of a seafoody taste to this. Like, not as much as you would imagine. You would think it would be a lot worse than what it is, but it was actually quite not. Here, check out this pizza.
Yeah, scallops and tuna are my favorites.
Yeah, Tails, the joke's on you. It's not fucking bull.
Man, I drink a lot of coffee when I'm not working, too.
Oh, I need some coffee. That's what I need, actually. I need another cup. I think I'm almost done here.
Just drank 2 coffees in the span of time. I usually drink 1, and now I'm just down to tequila. Really good tequila.
Yeah, what's really, really good tequila?
I like Casamigos tequila. Quite nice. Avion makes a nice tequila.
I've never even heard of that.
Are you back in your house now, Paul? Because your signal's got worse.
Really? How about now? Any better? Hello?
Yeah, that does seem better.
Yeah, my kitchen gets poor reception, so I'll bring the tequila into my living room.
That's probably a good idea.
Yes. Yeah, these are not tequilas you would use in a margarita, per se, because that just wrecks, it's like seafood on a pizza.
Yeah.
These are nice.
Yeah, green ball. What's this
big ol' ice cube and just sip her down. Also got some whiskey.
I got my spiced rum.
Got a 6-pack of the beers.
6-pack of the beers? Did you go to the beer store for that?
I might have to go to the beer store again.
Oh, are they open?
Yeah, the beer stores. They close the beer stores. You're gonna have a full-blown revolution in America.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have riots.
People are armed. For Christ's sake, do not cut the beer supply.
I'll have a drink tonight.
Is that Sean?
Yeah.
Hey, Paul.
I know that voice. How you doing? You're cutting out a bit. Maybe that's.
Gonna say it's fucking landed the shit signal over here.
How am I coming across?
You're fine. Well, I mean, you sound like you're outside and in a washing machine, but you sound fine.
Yeah,
comparatively good.
I'm outside, but I'm doing essential shopping and buying food.
Jay, you've been out to essential shop 3 times today.
Yeah, tea is not essential shopping.
Was it?
Even if it was oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, I could throttled my mum. She was like, oh, well, I just went into the local shop to do the shopping, then I got all the way home and then I realised that we need butter, so I went out again. It's like, fuck's sake. Go out. If you're going to go out once. Don't go out every day.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
But I have to get up and go round Annie's every morning and have coffee and breakfast with her.
You see,
You don't.
You don't have to do that.
You don't.
But what about breakfast?
Jay, there's a fucking pandemic, mate. Get your fucking priorities straight, lad.
Says Sean, who just went to walk the dog.
Fucking speak to anyone. I didn't fucking see it. There was like one other person out. It was fine.
To be fair, that's the reason I'm quite happy to take the dog out, because I never see fucking anybody apart from today when every cunt decided they wanted to go for a walk. It's like, just don't. I know my dog's cute, but no, you can't stroke it and don't talk to me.
Oh, mate, where's with this fucking puppy?
Yeah, I know. I bet you is.
Like, oh god. Yeah, no, I went to Rimrose Valley. Actually, oh shit, shouldn't say that on stream. I went to a big field. Fuck.
Dear.
They fucking Chris is googling that shit now.
Dude, this is like Jay yesterday who goes, I don't want anybody to know where I live. Oh, fuck it. Let me just show everybody on the map where I live.
That was funny though. It literally took him about 2 seconds of the inconvenience of not being able to show where he lives. So like, fuck it.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, so funny.
Who's gonna come inside?
Well, nobody can come to Cyprus, so you're totally safe.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, no one's going to be coming here, so it's okay.
No one's going anywhere.
Forget. Yeah. How are you anyway, Paul?
I'm doing well. I'm locked down, no work, so yeah, good. Just playing music, messing around.
Yeah.
Talking
Same, yeah. Yeah, I set up my fucking new studio shit. I've got to buy a few more little things. But yeah, I'm going to be ready to fucking go, I think, by like probably late next week.
Nice.
Still debating whether to buy a new Jaguar.
Have you opened up a tab for my stream? get my stream all loaded up on another tab, any of you?
No, we didn't even know you were streaming. Just put the link for us in the chat, yeah?
What are you streaming?
Okay. In about 45 minutes.
What is
Jay
it?
on the moon again?
Yep.
Jay's always on the fucking moon. Got that
Dark
fucking
side of
rocket
the moon.
powder up his nose. Got that fucking rocket powder up his nose. He's always on the fucking moon.
Oh, have you not? I've done none of that recently. It's been a long time.
You mean like last weekend? Is not recently for you?
No, I didn't do it
Up your
last
ass,
weekend.
like,
It
you
was
know.
the weekend before, thank you very much.
That is still fairly recently, Jay.
Uh-huh.
Jay, not doing it for a while is like 3 years, like me.
Oh, fucking 10 years like me. Not fucking 3 days.
Like, fuck this sober thing. Does anyone want to have a drink sometime? Discord drinks.
Yeah, we were just talking about that actually.
I'm going through my tequila supply right now. Feeling thirsty.
I've got some
I
whiskeys.
mean, it's like 8:45 in the morning. I would love to join you guys, but I think I'm gonna wait for a bit.
What, like 9?
It's only now 4 o'clock here.
Paul? 9? Actually, maybe. I'm almost done my coffee. Do you think some black spice rum would taste good in a coffee?
I was gonna
Not in the coffee, after the coffee.
Being racist.
I'm just gonna have it on the rocks though, because I don't have mix, so that's how it's gonna be today.
Well, I got some Ben Shaw's lemonade. That's gonna go good with some.
Ooh, that sounds
something
yummy.
comfort. Oh, it is. It's like that cloudy stuff, but it's like not cloudy. Like I hate the shitty cloudy lemonade. This is really nice though.
What is it called? I know it's a UK brand, but
Shitty cloudy lemonade.
Ben Shaw's.
Yeah. Sounds fucking delightful.
It's homemade. You shit in a lemonade bottle. It makes it a bit cloudy.
You shit in a lemonade bottle.
Jay's thinking that's better than a box. Where you getting these lemonade bottles? Can I get one too?
Can I get one too? Yo, man, I can't believe it's the end of the world and Sarah Hatcher isn't here. Can you imagine the commentary we'd be getting from Sarah Hatcher right now?
Oh, wow, she'd be live streaming a storm.
Oh, man, this is Sarah's revenge.
You know, her and I forever tied now because she died on my birthday, so.
Yeah. Lead singer of the Cramps died on my birthday. It's pretty
Of who?
Nobody knows.
The Cramps. Paul know the Cramps died. Come on, Paul. Save it. Come on.
Yes, I do.
Thank fuck.
I got you.
Yeah. They're like rockabilly punk, like,
okay,
but not.
What even?
It's
It's like you talk a different language. It really is.
I know. I mean, to be fair though, Chris, you listen to like Taylor Swift and shit, so
Certainly
I
do.
don't expect you to know. But
and what the hell is wrong with Taylor Swift exactly?
nothing's wrong. I learned some really cool fucking like pop song techniques, like the bridge and like the way she uses bridges and fucking. It's pretty cool. But
I like it.
I don't really go on my way
Glad to
listen
make it dull, didn't you, Sean? What the fuck?
Oh my god, they're coming from the king of fucking dull. And tell us about CPUs for half an hour, Chris.
When the fuck did I last mention a CPU? Really?
We were talking about this shit that you clean CPUs with like a couple of days.
Only because it gave a say that large quantities of isopropyl alcohol in the house.
It was relevant. I know.
Medical grade as well, so I can definitely make some good hand sanitizer out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've been sampling some shit, and I found it was Ariana Grande doing like an a cappella version of one of her songs. I want to sample that. Please. When you see like a cute girl singing, it's like Or am I just fucking enjoying looking at it?
Yeah,
I
she's
got some
exceptionally.
supplies.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Bag of chips, a couple of pot noodle thingies, some chocolate fingers, and
Fucking hell.
Jesus
What is
Christ.
this? Is this Friday 3 or something? Fucking hell. Jay's on the munchies fucking going on.
I got supplies for the next 12 hours. I'm gonna be on.
I've got like the most fucking low nutrient food ever.
Mate, it's cheap. I have to live on a budget, and that budget is now super.
You have to live on a budgie?
The budget,
Jay,
not
buy
budget.
some fucking apples or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, a sack of rice.
I mean,
I got rice at home. That's what the chicken's for, and then bread.
Damn it.
oh, you got chicken. Okay, I just had to say chips.
Yeah, he did just
No,
grab
not
chips
as in
now.
crisps.
He did say that he's got a bag of chips.
Yeah. The fuck is that?
I'm gonna have some tequila. I don't know about y'all.
What'd you say,
Right
Paul?
now.
I said I'm gonna have some tequila. I don't
Yeah,
know
do
about
it
y'all.
up.
Midday where you are or something.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the end
like
of the world,
noonish.
Chris.
Yeah, I mean, desperate times, Chris.
Desperate times call for drunk measures. No, it's like barely 4 o'clock. I mean, might leave it till later.
You lot are going to have run out of alcohol by the time it actually gets desperate.
I'll have Jack Daniels that I might just have and then leave the rest.
Oh, the alcohol shelves have been bought empty too. That was on the news the other day. People are just buying liquor like crazy.
Yeah, cigarettes too. They've been clearing the shelves.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when you especially shouldn't be smoking right now.
Oh,
And my
yeah,
favorite tobacco is like
that's a
hard to get,
particularly stupid thing to be doing right now.
Well, I'm trying to cut down to like maybe like 5 a day.
I'm not really sure how to respond to that.
I can't just like quit overnight. Fuck me.
I did.
Yeah, but Chris, you've got like some strange fucking willpower, like for shit like that.
Strange. No, just willpower, Sean.
Fucking sober up everything else. I allow myself cigarettes, and yeah, it's probably one of the hardest things to quit. So
It is. It definitely is. Although for me, actually, weed was harder. Which, probably.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. If I've got weed in the house, I can't help it. I have to smoke it.
Me too, Chris. Me too.
But I've got rolling tobacco in the house right now, and I don't want to touch it with a badge pole.
Do you just use that for when you smoke weed? Because you guys mix backy with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dry as fuck, but it's still absolutely fine for that. If I actually have any weed, which I don't.
it's better for that though, because you can like sprinkle a bit in the bottom of the skin, put a bunch of weed in, and then sprinkle it on the top, and it just helps it burn. You don't need that
That's
much.
it. That's exactly it, Sean. It's actually perfect for that, and it seems to keep forever. So who gives a fuck?
Yeah, that's why I like dry tobacco. Ching ching.
Ching, motherfucking ching.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Hey, big boy, don't make racist joke right now. It's not very good.
Oh, yeah, it's racist, isn't it? It's a ching ching.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there is somebody called Ching Ching out there, so is it really that racist? The
I mean,
best, the best of
there's a
fucking-
country called China out there, but calling it the China flu is apparently racist.
Yeah. Have you ever heard like Filipino names?
Baklao.
They name their kids
What?
like Michael Jackson Senior and things like that.
Michael Jackson is not a Filipino name.
Chris, Google now. Google Filipino names and you will see.
No. I'm sure people in the Philippines do call their kids that, but it's still an American name.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
it's like that's become like the standard in the Philippines.
We all thought you meant traditional.
But traditional ones are quite funny because they double everything, like white boy and things like that. It's weird.
2 seconds, I'll be right.
Yeah.
Jay Turner taking his traditional Saudi name away.
Traditional Saudi name.
He's probably got one of the most English names that I know. An actual person.
Jamie Turner.
Jay Turner.
Jamie Edgar.
Turner is a very sort of. I don't want to use the word common, but I don't mean it in that way. I just mean as in there's a lot of it.
Common, not as in commoner, but common.
But again, my surname's pretty common as well, to be honest.
Fowler?
It's in this country.
I'm not familiar with what's common over there or not, so.
That is. It's
I'll just have to trust you.
I think it's the 7th or 8th most common surname in the UK. So I was looking at a list the other day, and it's pretty near the top. Not as common as Turner, of course. No, he ain't even fucking listening. Well, maybe he's listening, but he just can't respond. Which actually is better. That just looks like a margarita pizza prawns that someone just chucked a salmon and cauliflower on top of.
You mean a full crab?
I don't see the guy, I can see the legs. So what do you do? Obviously you can't, you got to take the crab off.
Yeah, so you lift the entire crab off, and they scoop the what's in the head, the top part, they scoop it out, and they put a stack of mashed potatoes on it, and then a bunch of jumbo prawns, and then they cover it with smoked salmon and some of that green stuff.
I bet that's quite nice.
Damn good. Yeah.
Well, as long as you pull that off and eat it separately, yes, it's delicious. It was quite enjoyable.
I'm a big fan of salmon, though.
No, I like smoked salmon. You know what, Paul? If you don't like smoked salmon, you're a fucking idiot. Why are we even friends?
Whoa, damn.
See, Chris? See what I'm talking about? These long conversations we have at night where I'm depressed and feeling kicked down, and you talk me out of the well.
This is the girl who was all sensitive the other day, calling for universal love.
Shut the fuck up, man. Nobody needs to hear from you right now.
Oh, there we go. No one needs to hear from you right now. You fucking cunt.
Then leave.
This is literally her live stream.
Oh god.
I mean, there's only 4 people watching. I know one.
Yeah, I wasn't going to go there. But you said it. One of the
I feel like every single person, everyone who's watching is probably all of us, because we're all in the the YouTube tab.
I like to refer to it as the Survivors Club.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, everyone that's not currently watching this chat is doomed.
I wonder what other people are doing though. Like, what are other people doing to pass the time?
Netflix. Fucking watching porn. Netflix. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yard work. I mean,
yard work for the plants that are gonna die soon.
Everything's gonna die according to me. Everything.
The plants can't get coronavirus in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Amy thinks the Earth is just gonna be a ball of dust in about fucking 2 weeks.
I mean, it is, but it's going to take a bit longer than 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Quite a lot longer, I would have thought.
I'm thinking that's why my new tradition is tequila at noon.
Noon tequila. Make yourself a quarantini, my friends.
A quarantini. Oh, I really want Pete. I can't because I don't live anywhere near Vancouver.
Should I just hop on a plane with my savings right now and come to England?
You're not allowed.
I know.
That
sucks,
should
man.
be easy.
You actually.
Who do you think you're staying with as well?
Probably you,
I know
Chris.
you'd actually be allowed in the country, but I don't know if you'd be able to get out of Canada.
That's
Probably.
fine.
Yeah, there's
out of Canada,
basically no
can't.
flights.
No non-essential travel, right? So.
Yeah, I think we're still letting people in, but we're kind of relying on nobody else is letting any.
Chris, don't encourage it. Don't encourage it.
Why?
I can't encourage her. She's literally unable to leave the country.
Yeah.
She'll end up fucking finding a way, and then we'll be stuck with
Unless
it.
she fucking swims.
I'm gonna hide in a crate because I'm just that small.
Get in a fucking box and just
In a supply for one of those supply planes that's gonna like drop off supplies. I'm just gonna hop into a crate.
Does that work?
Yeah, those unheated compartments at 40,000 feet are
Yeah, Amy, you'll be turned to fucking ice.
Yeah, plus the amount of oxygen that you've got, that kind of.
Yeah, you'll be drunk and frozen.
God damn it. You guys are real downers, man, I gotta say.
Fucking science boys, God.
Science boys! Thanks for raining on my parade, fucking science boys.
Don't harsh my mellow there.
I upset Banksy earlier because it's like I burst his bubble that fucking hydroelectric plants could carry on working for like decades without any maintenance. It's like, yeah, the cat. The really
Yeah, no, there's a lot of moving parts that require a lot of
even solar
attention.
panels, you're not going to get 10 years solar panels.
Well, his knowledge did come from a fucking Hollywood zombie film, so, I mean, what can you expect?
That is true, yeah.
That's credible, yeah. I didn't know. Wow, this tequila is fucking... I haven't tried
Paul's
this
feeling
particular
it.
one. I haven't tried this particular one yet.
What is it?
This is their Reposado. I've only had their silver, and this is absolutely fucking delicious.
Paul's actually getting drunk? Okay, I think I need to like step up my game and get the Kraken going, but...
I mean,
It's like
you know,
9 a.m.
I didn't want to just come out and say it, but...
I mean, I know it's 9 a.m., but it's also the end of the world, Chris, so...
It isn't
We
the
know
end
it.
of the world.
We're getting there.
Oh, we are getting there. But it's not. We're not there yet.
No.
It's just
It's
freaking, raining your Kraken for now.
No, I can't leave Paul drinking there all by himself, having a wicked bueno time without me.
I'm having such a good fucking time over here.
I'm still trying to draw. I like see my drawing. I'm slowly trying to draw more and more.
Yeah, that's how it works, Amy.
Slowly trying to add more and more.
The Kraken. Release the Kraken.
I'm almost done my coffee, Paul, then I'll go get up and I'll get it.
Coffee?
Coffee. That means it'll be... There's gonna be a midday nap somewhere on the schedule if I'm starting to drink at 9 a.m.
I mean, yeah. Same here, just pushed ahead 2 hours.
Yeah.
Or 3 hours, what have you.
Paul, sounds like you're currently on a Hunter S. Thompson schedule right now.
That's I like that schedule. It's I always thought I'd be very good at being retired.
Man, I thought you were gonna say I thought I was gonna be very good at being retarded. I'm like, yep, you got it, nailed it.
Ooh, you cut out right at the magic moment there.
Yeah, just I mean, she didn't say anything important, Paul.
Was it insulting?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. I didn't want to think you went off script there for a minute and said something nice.
No.
This is going to turn into a Casamigos commercial, I'm telling you. This is delicious. And I think it's mostly due to the time of day.
Yeah.
I see what the Mexicans are talking about with this fucking siesta business. The old midday sit down.
I thought it was really funny how Mexico was like, we gotta close our borders to the U.S. with this whole fucking pandemic shit happening. Oh my god.
Yeah, what are they gonna close? There's no doors.
Yeah, no kidding. No caravans in and out of the country.
My favorite thing about Mexico, the food.
Yeah, I bet.
Great food.
What about the women?
The women?
The women?
Yeah, I don't know. I live closer to the other border, the other border.
Oh, the Canadians! We got all the cuties over here.
I mean, if it was just that, that'd be fine, but not just any Canadians. Well, we got the nice New Brunswick and Nova Scotia on one
the
side
fishermen.
of us.
You got a lot of those cool.
Well, we're
kinds of people.
fishermen here, so yeah, we're groovy.
I mean, you call yourself fishermen, but
it's the proximity why Canada take you.
It's the other side that's
Did they take your lighthouse?
It's Quebec on the other side. All Quebec. Quebec. Whatever, however you want.
The French ones.
Yeah. Geez, I wonder with all these borders closed, what side of the border this lighthouse falls on.
The Canadian side.
I guess it's all up to who has the bigger navy now.
I don't know, give it a few weeks, we'll see what the US is like.
Oh my god.
Sean, I gotta send you a picture of my new toy, which will be occupying my time during the...
Are you going to send Sean a picture of a butt plug?
Not just any butt plug.
butt plug? Mutt mug?
What mug?
You've seen that, right? That butt plugs meme? The guy keeps calling around asking where he can find butt plugs, and the guy who is responding to him is like, "Spark plugs? Hold on, I'll transfer you." And he's like, "I'm trying to find butt plugs!" And he's like, "You looking for spark plugs?"
Not spark plugs? You're looking for what?
And he's like, "Butt plugs! Butt plugs!" And they're like, "Hold on, spark plug, just one sec." It's so fucking great.
I miss civilization.
What were you gonna say? Is this a new guitar or something for later?
It's a bass, yes, but it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. Music, and speaking in terms of musical instruments. Are any instruments?
Are you gonna tease me, or are you gonna tell me what is it?
Yeah, it's a Fender Jaguar with a maple neck.
Type of guitar, Sean.
Tide Plube.
Yeah, I wanted to know the type of it, Chris. Smatter, shut the fuck up.
A Jaguar Precision Jazz. And she's a beaut. Yeah.
I'm looking at this right now, I'll show you.
Steely blue with a white pickguard and a maple neck.
Right. You're gonna like this guitar.
Classic Jaguar cut.
Jags are sexy as fuck.
The action is so soft and wonderful.
Oh, I've already seen this guitar. It was hanging on the wall when you showed it to me.
That's the one.
Yes. Yeah. Have you played it? Pull it down. Play it.
Oh, it's I would have to plug in.
Oh, okay.
See, it's one of them electronic ones.
Oh, I want to hear it so bad, though.
I've been back in the days when I was just a wee lad and like playing in bands here and there. There were like 2 or 3 songs that I would play bass for, and it's basically, as Sean would know, just from a guitar player's point of view, it's just plucking out the root note to the time signature and calling it good.
Yeah,
and that's all I'd ever really done until actually. Getting into it. It's an entirely different.
Yeah. I love. Sorry.
Yeah, not only in regards to like theory and 4 strings, but just in physical, it taxes your dexterity in an entirely different way for both hands. The frets are much bigger, the strings are much bigger and tougher and harder, and the right hand. Yeah, you could play with a pick, but if you want to properly, finger pluck it. Yeah. That's I do, and I'm glad I did from the very. But it's all new for me, and it's great, and that's how I'm going to spend the last days here on Earth.
Yeah.
I'm going to get out playing rock and roll, man.
Oh, I have some things I gotta actually do today. I got a conversation podcast I gotta post. I think I'm gonna redo my intro. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but I keep getting distracted with other things.
To be fair, there's a lot to be distracted with.
Yeah. Yeah, science boys.
Yeah. Well, I'm live streaming in about 20 minutes.
Science.
Okay.
By the way, Paul, I posted that guitar, by the way, Paul.
Oh, huh. Let me take a look. See what shit. Yeah, that's... which guitar is this? Is this the one you're...
That's the one I'm looking at getting. Like, I'm deciding whether to get it or not.
Is that the color and everything? That you're looking to get?
Green. Yeah. It's got humbuckers in as well, because my other Jag is single coil, so...
Why rosewood neck? Why wouldn't you get the maple neck? I mean, it's a Fender.
Because it's the
Which characteristic of a Fenders is that?
well, it's because of it's basically like the actual specs of like it's the electronics and the pickups, which I'm partly getting it for, and you can't get the maple neck on this model.
Well, if you ever get nothing to do and a lot of money, you can trade that out for a maple neck. But that guitar is beautiful. I like that seafoam green.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like get a.
It's a hard one to coordinate with your wardrobe though when you're gigging.
Mm-hmm.
Amy'd probably be better for advice on that than I.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. I got you.
I just wear all black, so alright. I'm not gonna take fucking fashion tips from a woman. She'll have me dressing like a fucking faggot.
Wow.
Well, that's the thing. You could, go for the David Bowie thing. Little androgyny might do your.
I'm dripping in androgyny, Paul.
Why am I the only one drinking here? I mean, guys, the world is ending.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go get one, then I'll be right back.
Alright, Paul. I'm gonna go get one too. I also have to pee. So you and Chris and Jay have to keep each other entertained. Can you do that?
Yeah, well, I'll be going soon because I've got to go live stream.
Yeah, you go do your thing. I'm just gonna stay here. Be right back.
Be right here, Chris.
Huh? What? Huh?
Yeah, how you doing? Oh.
Morning.
Oh, hi, Rogue.
Rogue?
Is that Rogue?
Hey,
It
Paul.
Rogue!
How's your part of the country? Is it shut down?
It's, nothing mandatory, but it's all voluntary at this point. A lot of mandatory stuff, but it's pretty quiet and, kind of spooky and weird. And,
I know. Same over here, man.
Yeah. California, that's... Ugh.
No, we're under mandatory, though.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Well, God bless America.
Roll, Britannia, roll west.
You're not in You gotta say what country you're in.
So, Rogue, is this pandemic and the shutdown affected employment and plans and schedule and everything for you?
I mean, not really, because I didn't have any plans to go anywhere. I don't really like crowds to begin with. And my job is for medical shit, so I mean, we are cutting down because most of what we do is non-essential testing. Like we supply non-essential testing, and even though they're not required to, a lot of them are shutting down because they just don't want to expose everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, shelter in place. That's the word on the street.
Yeah, so I still work, but just not nearly as much.
Is that Jay singing?
No, I don't sing. Please. When have I ever sang?
Well,
You just were singing Rule Britannia.
Yeah, oh yeah. Good point.
What was that?
Amy, isn't it? It's not me.
Oh, she's humming while she's having a pee.
Probably.
Yeah.
So what do you think of what's going on, Paul? You think the
It's crazy. It's unprecedented on so many levels. It's international. It's wrecking.
Put it this way,
economies.
Rogue is drinking whiskey at midday.
No, Chris, that's not true. I'm drinking tequila.
Tequila, sorry.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a big difference.
siesta. We're calling this the New England siesta.
We're lucky. Weed dispensaries have fallen under medical, and so they stay open.
Yeah. So it's very strange. I mean, you can't even have a conversation about it because this is just the beginning. And I think everyone has that sense of the impending whatever's going to happen.
Like, yeah, we just started.
I mean,
I think
every
sensible people have got that. Other people are still catching up.
Yeah.
But yes,
obviously here in the States, we're well behind the curve of everything.
Is it the same there when you go out on the streets in your car and it's like something feels weird? There aren't enough cars.
Well, it's definitely spooky in that regard. I mean, it's very noticeably quiet. And what I've noticed here where I live, there's always planes in the sky. I live in close proximity to Logan Airport in Boston, so you can never hear them, but you can always see 3 or 4 jets at high altitude. Not a plane since there's no air
traffic. Now you mentioned it, I actually live in not been for a few days. That probably makes sense.
And it's strange that I would even notice something like that. It was just, you always go out and there's always planes, but I never paid attention to planes or no planes until they were noticeably absent from the sky. And it's like, wow, didn't there used to be a lot of planes in the sky like every day?
So Latvia is catching up on Cyprus in the US.
Are they though?
Cases per million, we're talking.
Obviously, yes. That's the stat that we like. That's the scary stat. Oh yeah, Latvia's leapfrogged the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a long way to go.
It is interesting. I mean, the stats are what they are, but there seem to be plenty of countries that are having a rougher time quicker than the UK is, which I guess is probably due to our slightly more integrated healthcare system, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe living on an island doesn't...
Well...
No, in terms of just regular traffic would be more restricted by that barrier than any place continent. There's no one going to jump in their car and drive across the street to, They'd have to take the channel,
One of my neighbours gave me 6 eggs, which is very nice.
What's this?
Yeah, so far everybody seems to be behaving themselves.
I've returned. What's up, Rogie?
Hey, Amy.
Hey.
Oh, Amy's back.
Yeah, with a glass of... You see that, Paul? You better looking at
Amy's
this
drinking it like fucking nap. She's got Paul well beat.
What's that now? Oh, what? You're into the Kraken now?
I'm saying look at this stream. You better have it on right now so you can see what I poured
I
myself.
gotta look at something? Hold on.
Wait, there's a stream on?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're streaming.
Oh, I know we're streaming, but I'm not simultaneously.
No, Rogue didn't know we're streaming.
Hello, world.
Hello,
Hi.
world.
I'm pretty sure that only us are watching this stream, to be honest.
Yeah, we're the only ones. It's just us.
It's for posterity. This will be the only record left of humanity at the end of it all.
What are you talking about? I've got guns. I'll be fine.
Yeah, Rogue's going to shoot it. I forgot about that.
Rogue's packing heat. She'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
You have loads of ammo as well, though, Rogue.
Not tons, but plenty enough to get more ammo.
Isn't ammo? I've heard ammo's getting hard to.
Well, yeah, everybody's buying it like nuts because they think the government's going to use this as a time to overstep their bounds and try to take our.
Yeah, start making those work camps and.
I think
FEMA camps.
I think from a certain point of view, the government are going to use this excuse to overstep their bounds.
Yeah, well, it's a proper
That's why we have
excuse.
guns.
But by overstep their bounds, I mean, like, technically. I don't mean, like, they're actually going to do anything.
Oh yeah, whatever it is, it's also going to go back to.
And besides, the government's got bigger guns than you have.
Yeah, they do. Which is why I haven't gone out and panic bought any extra guns.
Alright,
definitely
well,
getting a
I'm gonna
copyright
head over to
strike.
my Discord and finish setting my stream up and get that started with Sahil.
Alright,
Okay.
have fun!
You know, you guys are always welcome to join.
For sure.
Yeah, I'll probably go in the chat, but I do want to get myself to eat, like, very, very soon.
No worries. Alright.
This fucking stupid situation's fucking got me hungry.
More hungry than usual.
Is that Rogie?
Yeah, it's Rogie.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, do you guys remember the first time Sean actually came and talked in the Discord was to argue with Rogue?
Yep.
We begged and begged and begged Sean. Sean, come hang out in voice. Come hang out in voice. And then he was arguing with Rogue, and finally he decided to come in.
Up.
And they were yelling at each other.
It was a good girl.
That was
That was
awesome.
when I
Good old days.
Yeah.
That was it.
And after that, he never shut up.
Oh, God.
Be careful what you fucking ask for. That's the problem.
Can't put the genie
That's true.
back in the bottle.
Can't put the Scouser back in.
I thought you said put Amy back in the bottle.
I mean, you know, not the worst idea.
Why is that where you came from? A bottle? Wouldn't surprise me, actually.
I mean, you can call an amniotic sac a bottle in some sense, I suppose.
Had to make it nasty, didn't you?
I mean, we're just being creative here, right?
So now, wait, are we?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be positive, okay? Yes, we're being creative.
Did you get your drink?
Yeah, you didn't see it? Jingle, 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 jingle. No, you didn't, because you're not watching the stream, because you're an unsupportive friend. Break my heart.
I've got it on the fucking.
I love you, I'm just kidding.
Look a fucking dick in.
Oh, I know that sound. See, I can't visually verify any of this, but now I'm convinced. Cheers.
Yeah, they're allowing us to deliver alcohol, which
Cheers.
is
Cheers to
not
you,
allowable.
Paul. Cheers.
You're delivering alcohol?
It's the end of the world.
What, to hospitals?
No, like the people.
Yeah. I'm gonna cover that, I think, Paul.
Hang on, why I'm confused. What exactly is your job?
I posted in here last night.
That they're allowing.
Oh, they're allowing delivery.
Normally,
Like you?
Yeah.
Like, why would you be delivering alcohol? That's crazy.
And a lot of distilleries have taken over to making the hand sanitizer.
Yeah, they have here too, apparently.
We've been getting nowhere.
You hear that?
Little sirens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're passing on the main road nowadays.
It's starting.
I don't know what that's. I mean, to be fair,
National Guard yet here.
You what, sorry?
Haven't to move the National Guard around yet.
No, they're prepared though.
Oh, it's so bright in here because I opened the blinds and the sun is just pouring into my living room. It's beautiful, but it's like, I can't even go outside. Fuck.
you can go for like a walk.
Yeah, I did. I went yesterday, right? But I'm trying to keep it just to necessary. Maybe I'll wait till later to go for a walk. I mean, now I'm caught up in this whole having a drink thing with Paul.
This is important.
I'm gonna be so fucking choked if Paul's like, I gotta go in 20 minutes. Well, Paul, if
No,
you
I'm
leave,
thinking-
we're not friends anymore. That's how this goes.
No, this is turning wicked bueno.
Oh, I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
Actually, Liverpool, just as a city, is actually not doing too badly for this, you know, Sean.
Yeah.
Like, you've got 14 confirmed cases out of nearly 1,000 people. That's not bad at all.
Sorry, how many thousands people, Chris?
500,000.
Oh, that's not bad.
500,000? I didn't realize Liverpool was that big.
Liverpool?
We like to fuck, Paul.
God.
Oh, like, even Hull's like 320,000 people, and Hull's fucking shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it comes down to. I mean, the fact is we still got a port and everything, so you'd think that it would be worse. I don't know. It might just be early days up here, you know. I'm not sure.
Not only that, you've got a fucking
early
airport.
days everywhere. Yeah.
There's an airport in Liverpool, isn't there? I think there is.
Yeah, we got John Lennon Airport. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been there.
Yeah. Got John Lennon's face fucking all over the place there. You know, that, like, squiggly drawing. It's that squiggly drawing that he drew of him and Yoko.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's everywhere. I love him, Bill Burr.
Yeah, the Bill Burr version of that is so funny.
He's so angry, and I love
Chuck Berry looks so fucking mad, man. Oh my god, it's amazing.
Froze it right on that demon skull.
Yeah.
Chuck Berry. Yo.
What in the hell
He's
was
saying
that?
John should have stopped the band.
Yeah.
Pressed her down. Don't ever touch the fucking microphone again.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
started playing.
And then just started playing like nothing happened. That would have been so great.
Yeah.
Oh, the rest of this year is going to be boring.
Yeah, in what sense?
There just won't be much to do. Not that I normally actually...
I was just going to say, like, what the hell do you do
I was
except
gonna
for
say,
work and
like,
game?
I mean, on the bright side, Rogue, at least you're one of the...
Yeah,
got a
one
job.
of those people that,
Will definitely continue for as long as possible.
My life.
Yeah, provided you don't get sick, you'll be able to keep working, which is an awful lot of
You
people
guys
sick,
are the
isn't it?
meme of I was self-isolating before it was cool.
Yeah, that's...
No, definitely. 100%. So are you.
I mean, not really. I'm more social than you guys are.
Barely.
No, I hang
she's
out with
way more
friends
social
every
than me.
weekend. Come on, man.
Yeah, she's way
Barely.
more social than me.
Yeah, I'm pretty social.
I'm like one step
Do you
away from
want-
being a recluse.
From what? Is Rogue breaking up for anybody else?
No.
No. Sorry. Here.
I'm gonna read. Maybe my ears are really susceptible to alcohol or something.
Rogue isn't alcohol.
I'm out. Fucking
My
hell.
voice is alcohol to your ears.
Oh.
Does it make you drunk?
Jay's still not live yet. What's he
Does
playing
he
at?
know that?
You probably had to go out again to get a Coke.
Probably.
Jay's
Oh,
gonna die
COVID-19.
soon.
Canada to turn back asylum seekers, says Trudeau. Well, fucking duh.
Oh my god.
Thanks,
I'm pretty
Trudeau.
sure everything is supposed to be closed.
Oh yeah, we've shut our borders apart from for asylum.
Can I just laugh at the fact that Trump calls this whole situation, or the people taking care of this, the coronavirus task force? Like, it's like a fucking movie. The coronavirus task force.
We're talking about a guy who called his fucking space command Space Force.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
We do have Space Force now.
Yeah. SS. Coincidence.
Trump is fucking
You
hilarious.
decide.
Oh, you guys, we're naming the first spaceship Spacey McSpaceship.
And he's probably going to do that with a straight fucking face.
USS.
That's
Spacey
McSpaceship.
Spacey
ever.
Latest Tim fucking Pool headline: Trump declares New York a disaster.
Nice, because it is.
New York is a disaster.
I mean, actually, that's
Easy.
probably... I've not really seen... The news here is only covering, like, here. And it's a bit, which makes sense, I know, but it is a little bit frustrating. So I would quite like to know what's going on in other places too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
we're
what-
doing the same shit. Yeah, we're totally focused on ourselves. We don't mention other
Like,
countries.
what is happening in New York? Because I've had some quite frightening figures come out in New York.
Oh, it's the worst. In all of the United States is New York.
Oh.
They've had most of our cases are in.
Weren't
New
there
York
like
because they charge us
5,000 and the 5,000 a spike of 5,000 in the
24
last 24
hours.
hours? Yeah.
Yeah,
Chris was telling
because
me.
that's because we finally got the tests out. We were lagging really behind with how many tests we had when this started. So now
What, who could have predicted that?
know, right? And so now we have the tests. So we just sent in a batch of tests, and they just got that back. And they're like, "Oh shit! Look at this."
Ah, shit.
1 in 5 Americans is ordered to stay at home, apparently. Non-essential
I'm
travel
1 in
to Canada
5.
and Mexico is halted.
Shit.
Well, is New York like the most densely populated city in?
It's
Yeah.
if not the one of
Yeah,
in America.
Yeah.
You know,
I think the island of
Chicago's
Manhattan
got a-
almost definitely isn't it because they built
Yeah,
up.
the island of Manhattan, I think alone is 3 million people, and that island is fucking
Yikes.
tiny. It's
Yeah, we
tiny. I
squished a
lived there.
lot of fuckers onto that island.
Yeah.
But it's easy to seal that island off because you need a bridge or a tunnel to get to it.
Yeah, it's definitely. That's what basically right now the coasts are fucked. California and New York are fucked because we're the biggest hubs of people coming in, and so they're really trying to shut us down so it doesn't leak to the rest of the country as much.
I'm just gonna have to
it'll leak.
fucking message Jay and say you do know you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna love it. He's gonna fucking love it.
Because
I'm out
California
of tequila.
trailing New York.
What?
right
How
now.
are you out of tequila? You just
I
started.
only had 1 nip of the really good tequila, so I have to switch to whiskey or red wine or beer or some combination thereof.
Well, check our cabinet and we're fucking stocked to the fucking
Well,
gills.
there you go.
I've got 2 bottles of Budweiser.
Chris, don't you
Well,
have like
for
an
you,
aged
that's-
bottle of whiskey or something in
I
your
only
cupboard
have
that you got as a
vodka in my
present? No,
I actually
Chris?
think I do have a bottle of whiskey. Yeah, that's apparently worth like quite a lot. Of money.
Yeah, you showed it to me like over Christmas or something.
Yeah, and then Leica told me it was actually worth something.
Yeah.
My emergency bottle, and that is when every other bottle is empty, is a bottle of Jack Daniels I got as a gift like 2 years ago.
I actually do think I've technically got you all beat because I've got a bottle of Bacardi 151
Yeah.
just sat in my cupboard
No
downstairs.
thanks. Okay.
So I've got a
Well,
bottle.
I think I can get drunker than you though.
Yeah, probably.
I think that is probably I could probably kill myself with that thing.
Yeah, I could kill myself with what I
Yeah.
have now, to be honest. I'm not much of a drinker.
Don't be killing yourself during a pandemic.
I mean,
Oh, good.
isn't
I'm
that the
not gonna
best
do-
time?
The only thing I've ever used that Bacardi is to fucking clean tarnish metal. So I don't really have any intention of putting it inside my body. I think that would be a terrible.
Yeah.
What do you use that for? Cleaning metals? And you're supposed to put it in you, but I'm.
It works really, really well for cleaning metal.
So jewelry as well, or just like a particular?
Yeah, that is metal. Not
Yes, I
obviously
know.
not gold, but gold doesn't tarnish.
That's why I asked, right? Like if
mean-
there's particular metals. But...
I mean, you can clean gold with it. That will work. It won't harm it. It won't do. It doesn't have anything particularly special. Other things.
You playing guitar, Paul?
I'm playing.
I wonder if you could clean CPUs with Bacardi 151.
I think it's. Do you guys want to? Are we gonna do end of the world karaoke at some point?
The world
That's
what?
the end of the world as we know it.
End of the world karaoke.
I'm not singing.
No.
I'll sing.
Yeah, I need a couple more drinks, and then hell yeah.
Yeah?
A lot more.
I'll fucking sing. I'm ready now. I'm ready to share my voice and not be shy because I'm gonna die. Who knows when I'll ever get the chance again. If I'm dead, I won't, so.
Well, you should be fucking recording that fucking song then.
Yeah, actually, Sean,
you've got to
I should do
admit,
that.
Amy, there's zero chance you're going to be dead tomorrow.
Of
Not
course.
zero, but next.
Yeah, you got at least till Thursday.
Fucking.
I mean,
damn it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
fuck.
I think we'll all be fine.
Oh, wow. Fucking Chilled Cow has got 32,000 people listening to it.
Yeah, I'm on that right now, too.
I'm not really surprised.
Chilled Cow is good. There's like quarantine and chill mixes coming out right now. Not from Chilled Cow, but from other channels, and it's cute.
it might I think it might have to be wine that I go to.
Oh my god, that means we're gonna get real deep and emotional. You ready, Paul? I'm here for you.
I'm ready to have a heart-to-heart.
I'm fucking here for you, man. I'm here. I love the heart-to-hearts. Yep, I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you.
We can rabbit a rom-com and cry.
There's no more rabbit. Oh my god, you are so behind.
I said Rabbit died a long time ago.
Yeah, boomer. Yeah, this is the boomer remover. So
boomer doomer.
This disease is the boomer remover, apparently.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm Gen X, man. Get it straight.
Lots of people in this chat saying wash your hand in the Chilled Cow chat, I mean.
Yeah, of course. Great advice.
Wash
Thank you, guys.
You wash your ass.
I love it. Thank you. Thanks for the great advice.
See what's on Twitch.
Yeah, I was gonna try and stream on Twitch. Obviously failed.
You know, you barely managed to do it on YouTube.
I know. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, play. Yes, I love it.
If any of you haven't heard it, go check out Sean's new album. It's fucking great.
Gosh, that sounds so pretty. I love the guitar.
Pink Floyd's Breathe.
No, hey, Sean,
you better get fucking breathing.
Get on a plane, come to Canada, say you need to see family. I'll come collect you from the airport, and then you can teach me how to play guitar, because I'm not going to learn any other way. I don't want to learn from someone online. Just come here.
I'm pretty sure there would be no plan.
Oh, I'll pay you. Just not in the currency that you're used to.
He said I'm not used to it. To get into Canada, so sorry.
Sorry, why?
Just gonna have to teach you over webcam.
Okay,
you need to get a fucking guitar. You need to get a fucking guitar first. I'm not gonna be able to get into fucking Canada.
Well,
so.
I mean, we can definitely. I mean, I don't have a guitar. I'm not gonna get a guitar. I can MIDI. You wanna? We can. We'll go with the next best thing. We both have MIDIs, so we can MIDI together.
That took you like 10 minutes to get that sentence out.
I know. You can make a remix out of that right now.
Yeah.
Remix so hot right now. I mean, I have a kalimba. I could learn how to play the kalimba better.
Kalimba? Is that that little like metal thing on the piece of wood?
Oh my god, I'm gonna go get it right now. Ready? I'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
I'll be right back.
Just looking for a kalimba player.
Oh yeah, exactly what I fucking needed.
More kalimba.
I didn't even know that.
No more cowbell. No more cowbell, kalimba.
What the fuck is a kalimba?
I'm gonna play.
We're about to find out.
Holy shit. So our government's just done a deal with all the private healthcare companies in the UK and basically arranged access to all the beds and ventilators available in the UK privately.
What's going on?
That's good.
That is good. So instantly we've got 12,000 more nurses, 700 more doctors, and 8,000 other clinical staff just on tap, just like that, which is nice.
That's good, yeah.
So I don't know where my kalimba is.
It's all right. We're talking about something. It's fine.
I'm just
sitting here.
I don't even know what a kalimba is.
Me and Chris are talking about the state of our health service, and Amy's like, my fucking kalimba.
This is like such a. If this was a sitcom, that would be such a typical scene between the three of us, where you guys are talking about something totally I don't care about. So here's what happened with my stuff. What?
Oh
no, Paul just disappeared.
Hello.
US has just topped its stimulus $2 trillion.
$2 trillion. Yeah, just put it on the credit card, baby.
Exactly.
Especially all at the very beginning.
Check it out. Now you guys
only
can
10% of GDP.
You guys can see what I'm streaming, right? In Discord?
Don't know. How do I click? Do I click it? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Click. I'm pouring wine.
How do I? Kind of. I'm just getting a picture of you, that's all.
Okay, so maybe because I'm not actually in Discord, it's not going to move, but...
No, I can see it. I don't know what Sean's talking about.
Where does it come up, Chris? You just hover your mouse over her
Well,
name.
you see it says live next to him.
Yeah.
If you just hover the mouse over, you just click join stream.
Oh, okay, sorry.
If you're on a computer, if you're not, then...
So my kalimba. So when Dan was here last time, oh wait, it's right there. He cleaned up a bunch of stuff and like stuck it in the back. So there's so many things that I'm not even entirely sure where they are, and I'm not ever talking to him again, so I'm not gonna find a lot of stuff. So I just see the kalimba sitting on the shelf though, so I'm gonna go find that. Hold on.
It just occurs to me there that I can actually stream.
Oh, that's a kalimba.
Oh my god. I'm back. I found it. Oh. No. Is it anyone's birthday? I can play Happy Birthday-ish.
Nah, my birthday's next month.
Oh, fuck you, Rogue. You ruin everything.
Yeah, fuck you, Rogue.
Why did you say anything?
If things carry on like this, it's not going to be...
Oh yeah, have you seen those memes where it shows like March, the virus, and then April there's freaking like a view from Independence Day and the aliens?
Yes, I did see that.
Oh my god, you please tell me
aliens are invading.
Please tell me everybody's seen the Monty Python one, right? Of like the virus coming. That's my fave.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
And we're laughing about it now. We've got like 8 days.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Awaiting the aliens.
No, they're not coming. They're not stupid enough to show up.
It turns out there is a way for me to see your labs. I'm doing it. Because I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, and it's because I'm showing it in Discord.
I know.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's weird. When I do join stream on the Discord live thing, my microphone doesn't work. So.
Let me guess. You're using a browser.
Yeah, I'm using browser.
Yeah, stop doing that.
Yeah, use the thing.
Yeah, download the app. Why aren't you using the app?
I don't know. I think I just got rid of it for space or something. I don't know.
Well, you should re-download it because it's a million times better.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much the same, but it's liable to use the app with things like that. How many fucking sources have you got set up there? Amy.
I'm sorry, what was that?
How many sources do you have set up there and why?
Because I have okay, so I have the corner thing up there, the WUT. I have there's a lot of things that aren't visible. Are you looking?
So what is it that keeps breaking then?
So right here, this chat box that I've added in. I added in one time, and I add it after I've downloaded the actual chat widget that I want to have show. So once it's in there, essentially, it should save. I shouldn't have to touch it. But there's an issue with my account that I think that's a problem right now that I contacted support about that is causing the issue in keeping that up there. So it just reverts back to whatever the default is.
That makes sense. If your account's dodgy, that would probably explain all the problems you have.
I'm not really sure why, because my Visa debit just got updated with a new expiration because 0220 was the expiration of the old one. So I got a new one. It's 0226, and now I've updated all the numbers and everything. But for some reason, it's either not picking up or something's happened. But it's certainly charged my account, and it certainly should be working. But I'm just having difficulty. Like, the whole idea with scenes is to be able to set it up and leave it once I have all my preferences and things in there that I like, so that I don't have to fuck with it again. Unfortunately,
that is the way it's meant to work.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not working that way for me. And if it is me, I have no problem admitting that. I just need to know what it is I'm doing that I need to be doing that isn't functioning as it should be functioning. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it, pals. I mean, there's nothing else really.
Well, cheers to that.
Cheers.
Hurrah!
Oh, it looks like we finally got a stream.
There are 2,700.
Oh, we're just watching the news on Jay's stream. Is that what we're doing?
I just don't see Jay's stream at all. Weird.
Yeah, I don't see Jay's stream either. Where's Jay's?
Yeah, how have you got that?
All right, I'm going to send you a link right now because it popped up on my phone, but I'm not seeing it on the computer, so I apologize. There you go.
Well, you put it in Discord.
I put it in the general Yap.
Yap.
You know, as we've been doing.
Oh, yeah, that isn't appearing at all.
Oh yeah, there it is. But yeah,
It doesn't seem to be working though. It's lagging.
it's working
Not
for me.
Oh no, it's for me. Actually.
Now I just got a notification that Jay's live on my computer. I just now.
I love that.
Finger picker.
Better than a booger picker.
Amen.
My fingering game's on point. Anyway, that probably sounds shit coming over this fucking microphone, so I'm gonna stop.
No, it sounded.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Actually. Some nice minor chords.
Minor.
I love the minors. Well, here's the thing on minors. A lot of people, they're great, but you can't overuse them.
So if people don't know what major and minor chords are, they just think this is a really fucked up conversation.
Police are coming for you.
They're talking about coal miners?
Yeah.
Yeah. But a lot of people overdo the minor chord, therefore it loses its pizzazz. You know?
Well, it's like, to mix it up, you know.
I mean...
Yeah.
No. Man, this vino is good. I'm drinking an Old Vine Zinfandel. I think it's important that you know this.
Zinfandel.
Sí, señorita.
I like.
Buena más, bueno.
Paul is like our Brian Callen. He's like got wine and shit. Have you got any cheese? Every time he goes on the fucking Joe Rogan podcast,
have cheese.
Oh
he
boy.
always brings wine and cheese.
Oh boy. Do I have cheese?
Boy. Here we go. Yes, I'm so thankful that we're chilling and the virus talk isn't as rampant today because, like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of a bitch, man. Like, I listen to the news and I'm very sensitive to it, and it really all the tickers and all that shit and them constantly saying all the same things, it really starts to get to me, which is generally why I don't like to be super connected to the news. And I've found just the 2 days of watching it have been so psychologically destabilizing. I don't feel comfortable. I feel scared. I actually do feel scared. And then it makes me more aware of my situation here, all alone, no family. And then I start getting sad and I'm like, oh, wow, am I in denial that I just hate my fucking life and I just need a virus to admit this to myself so I change something?
I think what we need to take away from that, Amy, we all know you're a bitch.
You beat me to it. Damn it.
Wow, I should just fucking kill myself. You guys are so mean.
Chris, one step ahead of me.
So fucking mean.
Muppets in the balcony, baby.
I hate you guys. What the hell, man? Not you, Rogie. You're good.
Just listen to Amy pouring her heart out and then call her a bitch.
See, this is why day drinking is important.
Seriously, I should just fucking kill myself.
Why are you still here?
Oh, don't
this whole time Amy's been worried about Corona. This whole time Amy's been worrying about Corona killing her, and it's actually just Chris driving her to suicide.
I know, right? You think I'm your friend, but I'm really just here to get you to kill yourself.
Oh my lord! Oh, that was
my
so
cheeks are
mean.
hurting.
My dog's looking at me like, what the f*** you like?
Oh my god! Jesus,
Even
you're
the
fucking
dog wants to know
mean.
what's so funny.
Oh god, I gotta massage my face now.
Oh.
See, I never fucking smile or laugh.
You're not used to smiling.
My face is
sore.
My face is fucking cramping up.
Oh my god, you guys
My
are
face
so
is cramping up. I
mean.
gotta stretch out.
How are you so
Oh,
mean
God.
to me, Chris? What's wrong with you?
I told you about him, Amy.
You fucking said it. No, I just...
Oh, God.
When I confirm what he said, Chris.
Oh gosh. Oh my.
That was harsh.
You're only as good as the company you keep, and so I guess I am shit, as you say, Chris.
Oh, you're fucked.
Indeed.
Jay's not even here.
Oh, Paul, your signal's all to shit again.
God damn it, internet.
Little did I know I've been dealing with a pandemic for 3 years fucking Chris, in the form of Chris.
Yeah.
It's okay. I still love you. You
I want to know
disease.
how come Paul's signal's worse inside his house and out. Really, really clever.
It's a Chinese hoax.
God damn it, the Chinese.
Isn't that the thing to do? Just blame the chinks. It's okay.
Oh, don't call them that, Amy.
Why?
I don't actually think you're allowed to call them Chinese either. Somehow that's right.
But they are Chinese. That's like factual.
But you're not in America.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I think your government might try to put you away for using that word.
Maybe.
Easy
hold
there,
on. Maybe Paul can explain this to me. But Paul, apparently calling the Japanese Japs is very offensive. To me, it just sounds like a shortened version of the Japanese. So what is the deal with that?
Because that's
what
what they
that
called them
way
during
on
the
surface.
war.
You know, that's why I just stick with
I
it.
thought they called them gooks.
Because my grandpa was in the Pacific Theater, and he had his boat sunk a few times, and that's what he called the Japanese. Japs. They called them Japs.
They called the Vietnamese gooks. So.
No, right, that's right.
So it was considered a derogatory term that we made up. Probably because it is just a short and easier way to say Japanese.
Yeah, of course.
It's funny. I just watched a Vietnam documentary recently, and they spent a little bit of time on the vernacular at the time and the slang at the time, and they listed them down: gook, slope, chink, and it's like the slopes were the Australians referring to Filipinos, the gooks were these people referring to those people. So it's weird that all of this slang came from specific people dissing another specific people.
Yeah.
And now they've all just been kind of
racism like amongst Asians is like crazy though. Like they all hate each other and they're all like,
and the Japanese view towards Chinese or Koreans. Yeah,
they hate each other.
Well, didn't the Japanese like occupy Korea for like a long time?
Well, everybody else in Asia hates Japan because it fucked everybody else in Asia too.
Literally and figuratively.
Literally, and the shit they did made the Nazis look like Boy Scouts.
Oh yeah, the Japanese were absolute monsters.
What is it about fucking islands, like island countries? If they're a certain size, they just fuck the world over.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, it encourages a homogenous culture.
I mean, I don't know, Sean. America's not really an island, and it's done a pretty good job at that over the past 100 years or so. Or it's at least given it the good college try.
Yeah,
we're a continent, man.
Yeah, we're a whole fucking
continent. Man.
From sea to shining sea, man.
You're absolutely not a continent unless you're including Canada and Mexico.
Yes.
And Greenland.
Mexico.
Greenland.
Oh, whatever. Fuck Greenland. What are they gonna do? They're ours now. The end.
Fucking Vikings.
I think you'll find it's Denmark's rogue.
No, fuck Denmark.
More fucking Vikings.
I think didn't they tell Trump that he could very kindly that idea?
Well, yeah, but I mean, what we gotta actually do if we took it over?
Yeah, I don't know what they would do to this.
Yeah,
I don't know who really fucking wants Greenland, to be honest.
Exactly. Are you gonna go to world war with America over fucking Greenland?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Does anyone subscribe to that trigonometry channel?
No. Which trigonometry channel?
No, that's not on my nerd list. I do have a lot of.
It's like
no, it actually.
It's like
it would appeal to me.
It's like an English political YouTube channel, and they've just started a stream called "No Wuhan, No Cry."
That's great.
I mean, how can people say it's racist? It just many jokes around this.
It's just hilarious. What can be?
Yeah, it's great. I like the jokes. Bring me the levity. I want levity.
Bring the levity. We got like 8 days. 9 max.
Are you sure? 9?
No, we're going to learn a lot of lessons from this. We'll come out stronger, but we're going to pay a hate.
Hey, if we all live,
First.
we'll have lots to talk about for a while, right? We
this is history changing.
I mean, you probably won't, but the rest of us probably will be all right.
I feel safe. I don't think I'm going to die. I'm worried about my parents. I'm worried if my parents get sick, but I'm not too worried about myself.
Well, that's the thing. We've all got, people who would fall into the demographic on either end of the chart of risk, older, younger, compromised, immune, whatever. And it's just going to affect every person on Earth. I don't care how isolated you are,
I was going to say, whether you personally die from it or not, it's still likely to, in some way, have an effect on you.
Well, it can't. It can't not, because the global economy effectively is just taking a massive, the biggest hit ever
since the war.
Unprecedented territory. I mean,
we don't even know how.
The last time we didn't see planes flying in this country was after 9/11. And I will say this: America is a lot more. How shall I say? Has been a lot more isolated from real world events since our inception in history. Europeans have a lot more experience with, many things, and
we've got a lot more experience with history directly.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's exactly.
Not we, not me personally. Definitely not me personally.
No, I meant you personally. Specifically you.
Specifically you, Chris.
And yes, for anybody watching who hates, the UK is still part of Europe. It's just not part of the EU, which is not the same thing.
Yes.
God damn it. The amount of people who get that wrong.
Filthy continentals.
Exactly. We're still filthy continental. It's fine.
Yeah.
Sean doesn't like that idea, but it is true.
No, I mean, I like. I've got nothing against Europe as a, culturally or anything else. It's more to do with the union. I don't like.
Well, it's more the administration of the.
Yeah, and
wait, Sean, were you pro Brexit or anti Brexit all this time?
I was pro.
Or did you evolve? You were pro Brexit.
At first I was kind of indifferent, but then as the conversation started, I started learning more about it. I was like, well, actually, it is kind of, there's a lot of things here that are against my personal principles, and then I kind of stuck one side.
Chris, man, Chris is definitely typing like it's the end of the world.
I was angry typing. I know angry typing.
It was just typing.
You chat with Jay again?
Although, to be fair, this keyboard does sound very angry.
Man, I am drinking like a fish. I don't ever drink. I'm a lightweight.
Well, it's the end of the world.
I think your body is recognizing how close it is to the end.
Again, you cut out at the fucking...
You really did, yeah.
I said, I think your body is
heard
just...
everything but the verb.
I said, your body is just recognizing it's so close to the end, pandemic or not, Paul, so...
It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end.
This
is why drinking at noon is important.
We remember all the times we had together. And as our lives change, come whatever, we will not be friends forever.
Does this broad ever show?
No.
France?
No.
Why'd you have to bring France into this?
Fuck France.
Fuck France, man.
That's alright, France is pretty fucked.
They've closed themselves off to the world.
Beautiful right up until...
Yeah, France have put their entire country under for like more than 2 weeks.
Yeah, isn't it 45 days of quarantine that they're doing?
15.
French.
15 days of like total lockdown, and then what are they going to start letting people back out into the public again?
I can't see how that isn't extended. But it depends. It maybe after 15 days they'll see some benefit to that.
Well,
oh my God.
Leave it to France to surrender.
Mm-hmm. Okay, everybody, we surrender to the virus. Everybody go home.
It's gonna be funny if it's like a year and a half later, and like they've announced on the radio, because we're definitely gonna go back to just regular radio and radio waves to communicate. And they're gonna be like, "All right, everybody, you can come out of your bunkers," and we all have like torn clothes, our faces are dirty, and we're looking at the sun like, "Oh my God. Wow, I can't believe the outside world exists."
See, this is why the UK is weird. We've got this like very, this highly resilient internet backbone that I was talking about, but we still use normal radio.
Good. Don't stop.
So that's
yeah.
Right.
And you
when I
probably
listen to
don't
the radio
pay
in my
for
car,
it.
it's just regular old FM radio like it used to be in the 80s.
Yeah, we still got that too.
Yeah, we still got radio.
Well, that's, communication will all be AM radio.
Yeah, God.
Fortnite.
Oh, God, AM radio. Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen Red Dawn. I don't know about you guys.
Seen what? Red Dawn?
Yeah, Patrick Swayze, man.
I definitely haven't seen that. And by Chris's silence, I'm going to assume he hasn't either, which is surprising.
No, I have. I just got for
It's kind of cheesy in today's context, but it was an early Patrick Swayze film. I think there were some other later 80s stars who made an appearance in that. But the premise was that it was a conventional war between America and the Soviet Union. This is back when the Cold War was still a thing, and the Soviets mainland invaded the west coast of the United States and pushed as far as the Rocky Mountains. And the story is about these high school kids living, on the edge of the desert in Colorado. And Patrick's, hiding up in the hills because the commies are coming.
Fucking commies.
I
How would that ever work?
mean,
They would
fucking
never
commies. What's that?
There's so many people in California. That would never work.
Yeah, but I mean, it's California, man. They probably wouldn't invade there.
Yeah, that seems like a terrible place to invade. If you're going to
I
invade
mean, why
anywhere.
take that on? Just let it continue to self-destruct, man.
Man.
Hang on, does Arkansas have any coast? That sounds like a good place to invade.
No, that's
Nah,
completely
that's
landlocked.
Yeah,
But we
it's
might
landlocked.
allow an airdrop, Chris, since we're into Arkansas. I've thought this out. I've got some plans I'd like to fax you.
Fax you.
Arkansas is a beautiful state. It's a strange state. It's the Bible Belt, and it's also Bentonville, Arkansas, is the home office of Walmart, and you don't really
say Walmart comes from there.
Yeah, you don't really realize close ties to Christianity that Walmart has until you go to Bentonville, Arkansas, and yeah, that's all to say about that. The job I had years ago, I visited the home office of Walmart many times. They were a client of mine and saw their inner workings and very interesting, to say the least.
Oh, man.
Bad and good, believe it or not.
It's just all so fucked up.
I'm gonna check what the BC update is. Did you guys even... I didn't even show you my wallpaper, did I? Look how cool this is. You won't be able to see it. It's all viruses and critters.
I thought you said beastie update, but you didn't. You said BC update.
BC, my dear. Clean your fucking ears out.
I thought you said the same
You
thing.
fucking
So basically, it's Amy's fucking slack mouth that was the problem.
Excuse me, you watch out with my slack mouth there.
You slack mouth. Yokel.
Let's see. Google
Yellow belly.
BCCDC.ca.
Lily livered.
I think Trump's addressing the nation, apparently.
Oh, well, I don't even want to.
I mean, what good information you going to get there?
I think we already know the answer
if nothing else, at least this situation is making Trump work, and it's quite funny.
Yeah, well, he's
not
all
very
he
good
needs
at
to
it,
do
but
is sign the fucking checks and leave it up to the governors of each individual state. And this is actually good for our political process, too, because this is going to separate the men from the boys as far as, politics on a state level.
17,912 tests complete as of March 20th, 2020.
Tip of the iceberg.
348 cases. That means since yesterday there were like an additional close to 100.
And I agree with Chris's earlier statement in that this is information that we're getting is no longer relevant to real time.
Yeah, in BC, Chris, yes.
Well, it's definitely hot to the border, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. That was my concern all along, is that there's so much travel. Like, that border between BC and Washington State is so porous. People are always traveling back and forth.
The thing is, with the incubation period of this virus being what it is, by the time you had that concern, it was too late.
Mm-hmm.
Way too late.
Yeah,
way
I
too
already
late.
know that.
10-day incubation period. How many people does the average human interact with 10-day period?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's exponential at that point, and that's what I said earlier about this. And I think it's kind of the point Thunderneck was making in his video, and that is this pandemic is going to run its course. It's going to get its numbers, one way or the other. It's just a matter of when he gets them all, if it gets them all right now, today and tomorrow, or the period of time. But either way, it's going to get its lot.
So, number of confirmed cases in all of Canada, 1,048.
Yeah, that's the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, number of probable cases, 33. Number of deaths, 13, which is really not that bad.
Yeah,
unless that's your grandmammy.
That's the number that's probably gonna soar at some point.
Yeah.
And again, is Canada reporting comorbidity or not?
I don't know.
Because like the UK, for instance, is, Italy is, Germany is not. France is. Look at Germany's deaths compared to France's. It's pretty obvious.
On this, are we all the same standard country as far as
your signal's killing me, Paul. Killing me.
Sorry, I went in the kitchen.
Yeah,
well, don't fucking do that.
Damn kitchen. Yeah, no.
Why is your kitchen so Wi-Fi resistant?
Oh, it's my bunker. Doubles as my bunker.
So Ontario is closest to New York, am I right?
Correct. Why are you asking me?
And
you're the smart one.
Obviously, BC is closer. Like, we have a lot of travel between those places, which I know we do between New York and Ontario as well. And those are the two places that have the highest cases. Not much of a coincidence, I don't think.
They're the two places with the highest populations as well. I think Quebec's also is the next one, isn't it?
Quebec's 139. Actually, it goes Ontario. No, it goes British Columbia with 348, Ontario with 311. Alberta with 195, and then Quebec with 139.
Everybody always forgets about Alberta.
Yeah. I mean, are they even really that important aside from being able to provide oil? That's all they're about.
I mean, all 6 of them.
That's pretty much all it's for really now is the oil industry, which. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know anything about Canadian economics, so I don't know how well placed Canada is to actually sort of weather this storm economically.
Hi.
Oh. Okay, no one was talking. I thought it was me. Internet was going.
Wow, crystal clear. Sean, well done.
Yeah. Can you sing it for me, Paul?
What are we singing?
It's the end of the world.
Starts in G.
Shut down. You can't repossess homes for the next 60 days.
What?
Yeah, in America.
Say that again. Sorry, Rogue. I didn't actually hear you.
They just signed into. I think they're just signing the papers now to make it so you can't foreclose on the homes for the next 60 days.
Okay.
You're going to see a lot more of that. I think you're going to see federal authorities saying you can be late on rent, utilities. Everything's going to go into a freeze period. You're going to see a lot of stuff happening in the next couple months. I know people are, and I'm speaking only in regards to the U.S., and it's all speculation. But there's yesterday it was a $1 trillion stimulus package. Today it's a $2 trillion. So they're,
Yeah, we're basically just putting everything on the credit card now.
That, and it's also recognition that we're all fucked right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you're doing, we're all fucked with this. So we're all in this together, like it or not.
I like it. I want to see how humanity pulls through this. As much as it's scary and as terrifying as it is, my end of the day response is fucking good. You people have no gratitude. You don't care about anything you have right now. We need something like this to fuck everybody's current, just interfere with the current transmission that they're receiving from the life that they think they're living and just fuck it all up.
Yeah, back to the basics. Mother Nature knocking at the door. Hello, remember me?
Yeah.
Remember living in harmony?
Trying to
back
burn that
in the good old
motherfucker down or
days?
something? What's going on?
It's the end of the world
I'm
as
just
we know it.
I'm being kind of like, this is my bitter side of like, fuck people, fuck you for not caring when you had the time to care. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I hope you learned your lesson.
There is bitterness to that, but there's productivity that can come out of that. There's so much to be learned from this experience on so many levels: economic, social.
The thing is, every single one of us has got to take a certain amount of personal responsibility for that. Because
of course, I do.
Amen.
We've all been like basically sat on our backsides enjoying our fucking cushy, technologically advanced life.
Yeah.
You know,
well,
quite happily letting people all around the world in various other places just fucking die of whatever diseases we don't have to worry about.
Amen, Chris.
And eventually it's bit us in the ass, which it was always going to.
And exactly, it was inevitable. It was a ticking time clock, and it's the first episode that we really know of, which is causing everyone to make the decision: are you part of the solution, or are you the fucking problem? I mean,
which, in a sense, that's why I'm a little bit. I'm maybe probably slightly easier on China than a lot of people are with regards to rhetoric right now. I do not feel now is the time to be pointing fingers.
No, I don't either.
That's an excellent point. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a waste of energy that we need directed in another direction right now.
I do it only for comedy.
Oh yeah, it's funny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
General choking.
It's funny as fuck. Fucking Chris.
And really, that's what China hates. China hates being mocked. China hates being the butt of the joke.
Mm-hmm.
And
there's going to be some big changes. Yeah, I think because of this in China.
I mean, they're still going to be running wet markets, so until they figure
I
out that
don't know if I
fucking
agree with that, Paul. I don't see that.
Well, for the
case
first
at
time,
all.
there's not only going to be social pressure. For the first time, there's going to be economic pressure.
That
is
true.
The United States is going to want to diversify their manufacturing. They don't want their supply chains interrupted like this ever fucking again. And the economic solution is diversification. A little in Mexico, a little in Wyoming, a little.
If nothing else, I
Ukraine.
do think that China needs not punishing so much as it needs showing to them that
they need some
behave
slapping up before they get a
they
chair.
can't behave like they have been behaving with regards to the way that they run certain things
And the
that can
biggest
affect the rest of the
elephant
world.
in the room is human rights. There's no way to address any sub-issue from the fucking elephant in the room, and that is human rights. I think the upshot of this will be some sort of international or global declaration of human rights, and it may not happen for a century. But I mean, this will start the domino effect towards that. There's two worlds you want to choose from.
I don't know. It's difficult. I mean, I'd quite like to avoid making sort of any political judgment on China. I mean,
Well, that's only because you're rational.
Obviously, I do agree with you on the human rights thing, but equally, there's a lot of people, maybe even the majority of people in China, who don't feel like their rights are being impinged on at all. I mean, it's a very different way of doing it. It's not one that I agree with, but it is one that works to a certain extent. And it isn't fair to say that all of the people are repressed and unhappy. They're not.
No.
Yeah. There is absolutely within China the opportunity to sort of better yourself and better your own life.
Absolutely, especially they got one of the biggest economies on Earth. Of course, someone is benefiting from that.
It would probably be a lot more fun to be totally carefree and just fly to Florida and like be on the beaches like all those assholes out there.
Hey, what
Did you just cut out, or was that me?
No, you cut out.
I don't know why it's cutting out. Am I still cutting out?
communists.
Whenever you ask
That's
if
why.
you're cutting out, you're not cutting out. You cut out just at random times in sentences you are saying.
Yeah, usually
Probably
on the
best way to
verb.
explain it.
My apologies.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Chris, I imagine we're gonna get a lot of dummies in the chat saying stupid shit, which is totally fine by me. Hey, you want a piece of this? Come at me, bro. I will talk some shit. You wanna ask me where fucking Alf is? I don't know who that is. But you're welcome to come and ask. Yeah, right? That's what I thought.
Wasn't that the first king of England?
For
Alfred the Great?
me, anybody who these people
Oh, is it
know,
King
I don't
Alfred?
talk to anymore. I don't talk to
Or was
those
that
people.
Edward the Confessor?
I forget.
Gangle.
There were a lot of them.
Oh, it was Gangle. Is that who that was? Because I forgot his name is Sean too, isn't it?
Yeah, that's his avatar as well.
Oh, I did not know. I have not listened
That's
to or followed any of those people since last year. So
That's somebody. That's somebody trying to start shit. That's way too obvious. Like his picture and his actual real name. That's somebody trying to start shit.
I mean, whoever it is.
Like 100-year-old.
But whoever it is and whatever it is, we're past this
don't-
thing where we can just talk about it openly. There's no point in pretending nothing happened at this point. Let people ask questions. I'm not really shy. I don't really care anymore. It's the end of the world,
I'm not
guys.
afraid to talk
It's
about
going
it. It's
live
just fucking
now.
boring.
A
It's
year in the
fucking
making.
boring.
A year in the making, right? Like, what are you gonna do?
Fucking wicked, Bueno. What
Yeah.
are you gonna...
At this point, if you're still trying to come in and start shit, go ahead, bro. I'm just gonna respond like this. I don't know who you are. I haven't blah 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 blah, and that's just how it goes. If you're cut out, you're cut out, you know? But it's cute that you keep trying to come back in any way. Or whoever you are trying to use that as a way to, like, just, you know, get a rise. That's cool.
I mean, like,
Kinda.
so not relevant.
Nah, who cares? Like, you are so 2018, you fucking faggots. Get over yourselves.
I mean, so yesterminute.
Yeah, who gives a shit? We're dealing with COVID, all right, bitches? COVID is way hotter than you assholes right now.
It's the end of the world.
As we know it.
Why do you keep singing it? You keep singing it when I'm like got my capo on the wrong fucking fret.
It starts in G. It's a GC thing.
I thought it was GD A minor.
Right. This is a conversation that's definitely stopping right now.
It's the world as we know it. That's great. That's it. Yep. I feel fine. Fine. That's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds, snakes, an aeroplane, and Lenny Bruce is not afraid. I have the hurricane. Listen to yourself. Churn world burns zone needs. Listen to your job. It's
the hardest bit.
It's the
It's such
end
a
of
long
the
song as
world.
well.
We used to cover that song. I think that was back in the 20s. Roaring 20s. It's pretty good.
In the 20s.
It's
Are you saying
not a
your
cover
20s
song.
or
It
the
ain't been
actual
written
20s?
yet. Let me tell you, we were talented.
Yeah.
We'd like to cover REM right now. None of them are born yet, but we're still going to do it.
Do you think Stipe wrote that when he was listening to?
So here's the if you want to talk REM for a minute here, because I'll nerd out on REM on you. Michael Mills is the man, the bass player, piano player, guitar player, singer, harmony singer. He the man behind that band.
Yeah, he's better. He's a better singer than Stipe, in my opinion, for sure.
Back in the day, in Athens, Georgia,
The end of the
when
world!
they were all moved to a college town, even though they weren't going to college. They just wanted to hang out with guys their own age.
Yeah.
And it was Mike Mills who was like, yeah, guys, let's practice. This is fun. No, guys, let's do this. This is fun. Come on, guys, let's do this.
Over and over and over again.
And they're like, yeah, you know. And he's the one that dragged them into being, you know.
They became,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last MTV rock stars. Now, here's the thing that you want to make the connection here. All of Michael Stipe all of Kurt Cobain's last-minute unanswered phone calls in the 48 hours before he died, many of which were to Michael Stipe, his newfound hero/friend.
Writing an album together, weren't they? Like that thing.
I've heard that. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone credible confirm that, but I've heard that rumor, and I think it would have been pretty amazing. And I just find it interesting that Cobain latched on to Michael Stipe. I was always a huge fan of R.E.M. way back in the day.
There's a really early interview with Kurt Cobain on one of their first European tours. They're in England, and Kurt's lying on the floor in like a shitty like motel in like Leeds or something, and he's talking to the guy's interviewing him, and he talks about like, oh, there's always been really good, passionate commercial bands, and then he starts mentioning about R.E.M. So I think he was probably a fan for a long time.
He was a fan from when he first started coming up, I think. As a matter of fact, I'd heard rumors that like the last bunch of phone calls made in the 45 minutes before Cobain offed himself were to Michael Stipe, and he was just out of reach at that particular point in time. But he was very aware of the crisis that Cobain was currently going through with like bailing on rehab and Courtney and fame.
Yeah. What I don't get like is about when he left the rehab, he could have just walked out the door. Like they had no policy against keeping people there. But he decided to like.
They don't.
It's weird.
But you know, here's the thing. You know,
Don't want the embarrassment of people knowing anything.
No, ultimately, you know, you make your own choice. If you want to walk out, you'll want to walk because, you know, as people, you can't compete with addiction. You can't force, you know, addiction.
Anyway, people are going to change. Anyway, people are going to change as they want to change.
Yep.
Without that, it is hopeless.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. We've
why
pretty
fight
much
it?
Hammered that one home.
Yeah, you're just introducing. Yeah, it's hopeless without capitulation.
Yeah, I wouldn't have I mean, I was never like a crazy like drug addict, but like.
Right, you're pretty crazy.
I would never.
This is, I mean, let's call a spade here.
Well, okay.
Chris, check.
Chris is not even there anymore. He's left.
When did that happen?
I have
We
no
start
idea.
talking about music.
Good for us all of a sudden.
Yeah, maybe he's talking to Jay or something.
No.
But yeah, I think it's right. The only way I was doing what I was doing was because I actually wanted to. So, yeah.
You what? I lost you there.
The reason I stopped doing what I was doing, living the way I was living, was because I wanted to. So I like scared the shit out of myself. You know, so.
Yeah, I did that a couple of times along the way. Dabbled here, dabbled there. Never with anything y'all kids would consider hardcore. But ultimately, one day you're faced with a decision, and either vote for Jesus or against Jesus. That's how I see it.
Either let Jesus into your heart or...
Well, I'll tell you, there's... let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater here. Having been raised a good Catholic, I think there's a lot of relevant, pertinent, and important information contained.
What if there's a religious surge, Paul? What if people are like, this is all we have is to turn to God now?
Amy, I think you're spot on. I think that there will, of course, be, with any sort of uncertainty on this magnitude, there is a groundswell of fill those holes.
Fill those holes! Wrong hole! Fill the physical holes!
No! Don't worry, God's got it all. There it is. God's got it all, dude.
God's got a plan. He's got it.
Exactly.
He's got a plan.
For a reason.
Oh, God.
I mean, as being raised a Christian, too, I agree with Paul. I mean...
Being raised a Christian.
I
Were you
don't like
actually?
religion. Yeah, I was a hardcore Christian.
Of course she was. She's
Yeah.
American.
She's
I
a good
mean,
American
Yeah.
girl.
I don't know what
I
y'all
spent
doing up there in
like
Canada.
everyone that I knew in my life went to the same church.
Yeah.
Literally,
Yeah.
Were you in a cult, Rogue? Like a proper,
basically,
like,
yeah.
Chris is
I
back.
mean, they weren't
Amy,
they
I'll
weren't the
drink to
type
that.
of cult that would force you to stay in
Oh, I'll
it.
drink to that too. Cheers.
They weren't using force to keep people in the cult, but it was still ran like a cult. If you wanted to be a member of it, you had to abide by these rules.
Yeah,
Rogue, are we talking about a
sounds like a
proper
cult.
Catholic religion? Or are we talking about one of your
No, this
goddamn
is just
Martin
a
Luther
yeah, it's
Wasn't it?
bastardizations
non-denominational.
of Lord's good
Wasn't it a
word?
mega church? One of those mega churches.
Yeah, it was a
Ew.
mega church.
Ew, nothing
Dude,
is
those mega
creepier than
churches?
Joel
Yeah,
Osteen.
I went to a mega church.
Well,
Joel Osteen
here's
is
the thing.
creepy.
Toward the Bible Belt of this country, and okay, knowing mega churches exist is one level of awareness with reality. But when you drive and you see so many of them,
Yeah,
that's a sobering reality. And when you see so many of them, it's not this town to the next. It's like fucking the eastern Arkansas border, a third of the way into Texas, and north up into Missouri. Oh, let me tell you something. That's where the work camps need to start being opened.
I tell you what. I tell you what.
Because in like a, I don't know, like a mile radius of my house, there's like at least 5 or 6 churches, but like you hardly see anybody going there. Like it's not like these mega churches and shit where there's like a lot of people.
There's churches round here, but I don't think they get an awful lot of business now.
That's the same here. Yeah, they're literally everywhere. All very empty these days. And
I grew up in a mega church, but before, like when I started going when I was a kid, it wasn't a mega church yet. So as I grew up, it grew into a mega church at the same time. So
Rogue, can I ask you a question?
What?
When you went to church, did they have a bass player on stage?
They had a whole band on stage.
What's that?
They had a whole band on stage.
If you go in and you see a bass player, you know you're in for some good religion.
Oh yeah, there was an entire band. Like we had
You know,
Oh, it just reminded me of some video I need you to see.
if you got a good rhythm section, that's good religion.
And a choir.
That's what I'm talking about.
Paul, have you seen this video?
I don't know if I have. I'd have to actually look. Hold on.
Yeah,
well, that's the thing with the Catholic religion. It's not, you don't get electric basses on stage and dancing and praising
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
my grandma.
It's all guilt.
Yeah,
There's
my
ladle
grandma
fucking
was.
guilt over your head, and the music we got is this old woman singing fucking falsetto choir shit.
Yeah.
And oh wait, we got more guilt for you. There's guilt. Did you get some guilt?
Did you get some guilt? Wait a minute, you didn't leave.
Take some more before you.
Don't leave. You didn't get enough guilt yet. What do you mean? What do you mean you're leaving?
You need another ladle full of guilt. Let me dump that right over your head.
Paul, what's that video?
Fucking Catholics, man. I used to be one of them.
I'm gonna post that in the chat just in case too.
Oh god.
Yeah, posting anything I quote will probably get you on a watch list. Just
I mean, I think I'm on a watch list already. Probably several, but that's all right.
I mean, you associate with Jay, so really we're all on a watch list. I mean, Chris, check.
I unhid that person, by the way.
Chris?
Okay.
Huh?
Chris?
Huh? Oh, you're there. I just
you're
doing a Chris check.
Chris, you alright?
He was busy fact checking everything we had to say for the last 10 minutes.
No, it's just as soon as the conversation started about Nevada, I got bored. And it's like,
I'm glad you brought Nirvana up again.
I just don't give the least fuck about that band. I just don't understand but whatever. Anyway, don't want to talk about it.
So since we're talking about Nirvana,
Oh no.
You know know what? I feel
I'm just
like
having
we're
a
more
moment.
in the mood for like Elton John or something. Just that.
Again, cut out on the verb.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck is going on with your connection?
Even
This is
Amy's
not
Wi-Fi
random,
fed up
man.
with it.
This is
I'm sorry.
Amy. You get calm.
Even Amy's Wi-Fi is fed up with hearing that fucking voice.
Nobody wants me to be heard. It's like it's a
it's
Chinese conspiracy to silence
It's like
me.
it's not that. It's not a signal thing. You can hear it's not a signal thing. It's your mics just stop
It's a
picking
cut,
you up for some
and it
reason.
always cuts on the verb.
It's probably that
It's
lead,
like-
Chris. It's the lead, right? I need to get a new lead.
I think you're probably just sat too far away from the mic.
It's right in front of my
I'm telling
face.
you.
It's right in front of my face. Just a little to the
in that
side.
case, it could be the lead then.
It's definitely the lead.
A little to the side. There you go. Microwave. What are you
Microwave.
eating?
I need a minute-by-minute update of what everybody's doing. Now, what is that microwave sound
I'm
for?
pouring a glass of wine. Sean, quick, go.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm sitting on my bed enjoying a drink with a cigarette. Yeah.
Chris, quick, go.
Baking something to eat.
Well, there you go. We've identified the microwave sounds.
What are you making?
Yeah.
Anything
What do you think I was
delicious?
using the microwave for?
We just didn't know who the
Making
microwave
anything
sounds.
delicious?
Yeah, Chris. Are you making anything special? It's just a pizza or what?
Delicioso?
In a microwave? No, nothing. Nothing. Spaghetti hoops on toast.
Spaghetti hoops.
On toast. On toast.
On toast.
On toast, mate.
Oh,
No, that's more of a J accent.
I need to
Chris's
ask.
Chris's accent is very distinguishable from Jay's accent, and it's weird because they didn't live that far apart.
Yeah, we did. We did the opposite ends of the country.
Well, in terms of your country, in terms of our country, you didn't.
Well, sure, but as we've discussed before, like the regional accent, like Liverpool accents are weird because like 10 miles away, 5 miles away even from Liverpool, you won't hear an accent like Sean's. It's weird.
Well, I mean, that's not a fair comparison.
No, it's because in Liverpool, accents like Sean are very, very, very sort of normal. I was going to say common Sean, that side you out.
Common. No, like, well, I mean, even like down the road, people sound different to me. Like Leica sounds completely
Well,
different.
I was just about to say Leica sounds totally different to Sean, despite being pretty much from around the same place.
I think Leica
Very
is the
much so,
most
yeah.
difficult for me to understand sometimes, but I think that's because she's a mumbler.
right,
She
cut
mumbles a
Right
lot.
out on the verb again.
That's
Cut
what
right
I
out
say,
on the verb
you're
again.
cutting out right
This-
on the
this
right
is
on the
definitely
Eat my
communist.
fucking ass!
I would like to go today.
Whatever then.
I really enjoyed my on the way home from work.
That's exactly what it's doing there. It's cutting out every single operative word.
Okay,
out
I
of your
said Leica is the most difficult one out of all of you for me to understand, but she's also a mumbler, so that could have a lot to do with it as well.
Damn mumblers.
I don't have any problem understanding Leica. I think out of everybody I speak to said it regularly, I think
Listen to what I said.
offense.
I said she is the most difficult for me to understand.
Right, if you just listen. Let me fucking finish my sentence.
No.
I mean,
I would say that accent-wise,
Yeah.
Sean's probably the most difficult person I know to understand for me.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
for me it's
the obvious
Leica.
need not be stated.
English-wise,
Well
it is the most distinct accent, definitely on the island, I think. Apart from maybe Newcastle, that can be a bit.
No. The person I have to pay attention to, and this is coming from American, the most to understand what they're saying is Cam. But
Well, that's Scottish, right? It's different.
His
Yeah, but that's
accent
Scottish,
is
that's
fucking glorious.
I
Yeah, but
love his
that's not-
accent, but you're right. I have a hard time
That's not
understanding him.
yeah, but that's not English.
Yeah.
No. Within England,
No, it's not in England. It's in a different country.
Well, sort of. But
it's only since meeting you all that I've known the nuances between the different dialects of English within your country. Because
But no,
before
I
it was
don't
all
know
just British accent to me. But It's weird coming from America. Why just music on ours, regardless of accent or dialect? There's something about the English accent that is very favorable to an American's ears, generally speaking, I think. And I don't know why. I don't know why.
They do really like English voices.
See, Paul's like the least American sounding guy for me, I think, from America.
I'm pretty not American sounding.
Paul sounds less American than you do, Amy, and you're not American.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. I was saying this the other night.
And
I
basically
tend to
apologize.
just reiterate that Amy is not American. So
Nah, she's Canadian. She's basically American. It's like,
I mean, like, just give me a fucking
remove
split.
a lighthouse or two.
Give me some weed and I'll totally sound like I'm from the valley.
Fucking fog on. Shut up.
that's how I'm supposed to sound.
West Coast extends up into Canada too. I mean,
Like,
really?
duh. Hello.
Where you been?
God, I've got to turn
You're
you
gay.
down,
Pretty gay.
No, you're right. Yeah, I think Chris is right though. Like, if we had a Geordie in here, like, none of the Americans would understand them.
You know, this
None of the
Geordie
British would
thing.
understand them.
I have a friend who has a friend who's from whatever region determines that you're Geordie, and I'm also
Newcastle.
partial to the Mark Knopfler song about the Geordies, but I don't know what a Geordie is.
So
I don't know what a Mark Knopfler is.
Newcastle, Mark Knopfler. Dire Straits, Money for Nothing.
Oh, I know what Dire Straits is. Okay.
Yeah, Mark Knopfler is Dire Straits. Yeah, he hired a couple other musicians to help him out with it. I'm oversimplifying. That's not true. He had some great
My
musicians.
nose.
You got the COVID?
I don't know.
The corona?
Yeah, probably.
No. Oh yeah, that means we're stuck at home for the next 2 weeks.
I just think it's a cold.
It's not going on YouTube. I think it's Discord that's causing the problem, but we're all listening to her on Discord.
Yeah.
All communists.
So it's definitely not
Guarantee.
UK, but it's something else.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah?
And this might cause Chris to mute or not listen anymore. I've got some questions. Okay, so I'll table this conversation for another time, but I'd like to have a Q&A session and ask you a million questions about your most recent album. Like,
okay.
Oh, no.
Production.
No, I don't mind Sean talking about his music. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, you guys got the green light, so you may as well just have that conversation now. We're streaming.
That's not
Do
the issue. It's fucking...
So Kurt Cobain.
It's fucking borderline pretentious muso chat that I don't like. It's like,
Yeah, fair enough.
Where and how did you record this? Did you have other people helping you? Did you do this all at home? I'm being serious. I'm not being ironic right now.
Like, if you see those videos when I'm just playing my acoustic guitar in that room with the purple walls, I just recorded it all in there.
Wow.
And
did you do all the other parts too, or?
Yeah. I played
for percussion.
I played the drums.
That was you playing. That wasn't like a.
No, I don't have any. I have the ability to do that now because I've got a MIDI keyboard, but everything's just microphones on real instruments.
So you got a kit like at home? No shit.
Yeah.
Did you invite Brian Eno over for an afternoon to sit in and help you out with some of this stuff? I didn't know that. I thought you paid some money and got some people and sorted this out.
No, he did it all himself, and it's good album too.
I was impressed before,
the music's good, but the production's really, really impressive considering the
that's what I'm
constraints you were
saying. I
so
thought
good.
You had people that you spent money on and sorted out.
No, from beginning to end, that whole album is fucking kills, man. It's so good.
That's I'm sorry. That's a realization. I had it set in my head that I got to ask him who he went to for this and who did that, and I'm really impressed, dude. That's some Brian Eno fucking Brian Epstein fucking shit you got going on there?
What's going on here then?
And a little Phil Spector
Hey,
as
Jay.
well. It's Jay.
Oh, you know how it
Yeah,
is.
it's
Global
me.
pandemic and chill, mate.
Yeah.
Jay, we're drinking. Well, us patriots are drinking.
Oh.
Those who have not accepted that the end is like 8 days away. Or...
I know, I'm high.
Yeah,
okay,
well,
Rogue's in. Well, Rogue's in anyway because Rogue's cool. But
Yeah.
I wish I was high.
so am I
wish
going
you
out?
were high too.
Are you basically telling me that I need to go to the shop and buy some beers? Is that what you're telling me?
For
Paul?
God's sake, Jay, stop
No,
going
Jay,
outside.
stop
Assumed
going.
you were
You're gonna
tripping or
die,
stoned
bro.
or whatever.
Yeah, why have you been outside like 3 times today already? It's just fucking unnecessary.
Jay, I just assumed that your default state is like a 3 beer, half a joint buzz.
I mean, might be though.
The entire island of Cyprus is on lockdown, apart from Jay, who just wants to go to the shop.
Yeah, he's got to get a bag of crisps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got other things
I
like
mean-
pot noodle and stuff. I got food, so I don't have to go out.
I mean, you can barely call that food, but the chicken and the veggies are good, though. At least you got that.
Hey, I'm living on fucking buttons. I gotta stretch my buttons out.
Sorry,
Make
on
them
what?
last.
Buttons?
Jay has this thing against the letter T. I swear to God.
Buttons?
Yeah. Button.
See, Chris has got it. That's
Well, no, but naturally I do mangle teas as well. That is.
It's a
thing
British
from
thing.
my-
you know,
No, it's not.
we're-
No.
we're-
It definitely is not. I don't know why Jay does that, because he is Southern and Southerners don't do that.
Fucking
Oh,
Southerners.
Londoners do, actually. Some Londoners do, but most people from the South do not fuck their teas up. But Jay does. Don't know why. Laziness, I assume.
It's very. Would it be Cockney? Or am I wrong on that?
I don't know. I don't really know how to differentiate all the different London dialects, to be honest.
So Cockney, I've always assumed is very London, very working class.
Oh no,
accent.
Cockney is definitely London. It's definitely a London dialect, but I couldn't tell you.
Is it all of
exactly.
London or just for
No.
class in
A
London?
specific part. Come on, Sean, you must know.
I mean, Sean, Jesus.
Jay? Does Jay know? No.
What do I know?
Cockney.
What Cockney? Where's Cockney? What part of London's Cockney from?
It's like South End, like
South End, mate.
Soho.
South End.
Yeah.
Said
I
Sean.
don't have the first clue what that means. I've never heard that term before. I mean, I assume it must actually exist, because I'm thinking about it, there's EastEnders as well, isn't there? So I'm guessing the other cardinal directions are represented. Let's just fucking see what Google says. Everyone in here is useless. Come on. A native of East London.
Is it East?
South. Yeah. Traditionally one born within hearing of bow bells, whatever the fuck that is. Or bow bell. Anyone?
Cowbells?
London
Cowbell?
is honestly like a different country. It's weird.
Well, it is now with immigration. I was just watching a bunch of videos in honor of Terry Gilliam, depending on whether you're...
Gilliam?
He was one of the Monty Pythons who
Yeah, I
died
know he was.
fairly recent.
So shit right now.
I miss my Pythons. I grew up on the Pythons. That was my only exposure to British culture back in, my younger days. I was
Me too.
I can't really...
PBS. It's funny. PBS, Public Broadcasting System.
Oh, I love PBS. They had great shows. Remember PBS Nova?
Oh,
so
Nova
good.
was great. There's like 2 different series on. I think they have them on Netflix, and you can also get them outright on DVD.
The Brian Green
like
ones
that's
are
a
my
thing
fave.
But yeah, How Things Work, and I can't remember the British guy's name. That was a great show, and that guy, what the fuck was his name? How Things Work, guys. It was a British series.
I
Gray
know the
hair,
show, but I
glasses,
can't think of
balding
his
on.
name.
Yeah, I know
But
what you're talking about, but
that series, I think it all maybe 3 seasons, but that is fantastic, and he is great at just like explaining stuff.
Explaining how shit works.
Yeah, it's like, and it gets into the science. You know, it's excellent show. How Things Work. I think it was maybe late, early 90s into late 90s is when it might run. But it was a BBC thing, and then I think it became a Netflix thing.
Is it the same one who narrates the BBC Earth? What's his fucking name, man? He's so
Yeah,
well
he
known.
narrates a lot of
like
stuff for-
70 or he's like 90 something years old.
Oh,
we
he's
all
wicked
know
old
him.
now. Yeah.
David Attenborough.
David Attenborough.
Oh yeah.
He's great.
But it's not him.
I love Attenborough.
But it's
yeah,
not him?
His voice is fantastic.
No. This is, what the fuck's his name? Someone Google How Things Work and see who the narrator
All
is.
right, I'll do it.
Yeah,
That's Jeff, you notice that? That's the thing Americans do, is they always split up the when we say David Attenborough, they say David Attenborough.
Gabe Durant, Mike Sinise.
Yeah, we forgot to leave out the T's.
Hey guys.
Sorry. And your fucking silent U's. What else are we doing wrong?
I'm just explaining. It's just the way that you say that is just weird, because that isn't how anybody in England would say it.
Yeah.
Which is where the name comes from.
Or Lancashire.
You do it with place names as well. Like we'd say Scarborough, you say Scarborough.
Where's this?
Scarborough.
Where's this Lancashire? You say Lancashire.
Lancashire. Yeah.
Actually,
Marshall Bryan. Is it Marshall Bryan?
No, that doesn't sound right.
Get the feeling Amy's stuck in a rut and we've all moved on.
Yeah, I mean, that was yesterday big.
That was like yester conversation.
Fuck off. Gabe Duran, Mike Sinise, Dave Heber, Jamie Oxley.
Mike Sinise. That's,
okay.
I'm thinking Gary Sinise. I'm sorry.
Is he the bee's knees?
That's Forrest Gump.
That's somebody else entirely.
That's Lieutenant Dan. Gary Sinise.
I wonder if he's the bee's knees. So, that joke.
You already said that, and it wasn't that funny, Sean.
Nah, none of us.
Yeah, alright. Fuck you, Amy.
I mean, it's the end of the world, so yeah, why not?
As we know it, it's the...
In the mood now. Well, it keeps singing it every time I put it on
too.
What's he saying?
We
What's
used
the
to
back
cover
of
that. I love it. So, the lyrics are great to it. I could speak them out for you, but I don't think any of us have time for that.
Why not?
Because it's
That's
like
great. It starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes, an aeroplane, and Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Lenny Bruce, he's the comedian.
Yeah, I know who Lenny Bruce is.
Carlin, Richard, the man. They got a Lenny Bruce Hall at Boston College, which I thought was kind of. That's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes, an airplane, and Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Eye of the hurricane. Yourself turn world surface zone needs dumbness to your own needs. Feed it off an ox, speed grunt, no strength. The ladder start to clatter. Let fear fight down, high wire and a fire representing 7 games. And the government's for hire and something in the combat zone. Left of Western turning with the Furies breathing down your neck. Team by team reporter baffled Trump, tethered crops. Look at that role playing fine then. Overflow, population, common food, but it'll do. Savior strength, this something, and then something else. It's the end of the world. Everybody, as we know it. Oh, God, that was a long time ago. That was because it was like, that was before those guys even hit the chart. I mean, that's how far back I go, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Sounds pretty far back, I gotta say.
It's far out,
old as
dude.
fuck. Corona's coming for you.
Hey, Rogue, did you see that there's like a spin-off of the Lebowski, the Jesus Rolls?
Really?
Coen Brothers?
Really? That'll be
Sean,
sick.
you don't know about that? I figured you'd be...
No.
Dial up a YouTube.
I haven't.
They got one teaser and one trailer out for it, but it's what's his name who played Jesus, and it's a whole Jesus spin-off film. The Lebowski
Shit, I'll
called
have to
The
check
Jesus
that
Rolls.
out.
It's due out, I think, this spring. And
well, not anymore. That's
John
gonna
Turturro has come back. The
They
Coen
canceled
brothers
the movies.
The Coen brothers are not involved. They gave their nod to allow John Tarantino, but it's entirely him. And he wrote this spin-off film of where Jesus goes from the Big Lebowski. Basically, he spent 10 years in jail and then starts from there.
Yeah, I'll have to check
The
it out.
Jesus Rolls is the name of it. Man, this drunk by 2 p.m. is... there's...
I can't work out Paul's drunk or his mic's just roboting.
I'm
all the
like
time.
taking my time. I've just been taking itty bitty sips because otherwise I'll get fucking wasted.
Yeah, how un-American.
I'm
I
an
don't want to
American.
get too fucked up.
Go big or go home.
She got a point. She's not an American. She's from one of those inferior countries.
Sean, what software did you for your album?
DAW. I used Mixcraft for that album, but I got free download of Pro Tools with because I bought a new interface and a DI box, things like
what
that.
about for bass? Was that you synthesizing bass or playing bass or what the? There's one of those songs that's a badass bass song.
That's all just my bass straight into my preamp, like
So
just
that's
direct
you
line.
playing bass.
I play everything you hear on that was me making sounds with my body.
In the
My
hell,
body.
dude. What a fucking McCartney.
Yeah, he's a talented boy, this one.
And if you wonder what I mean by ever listen to the song, when you listen to the song Back in the USSR, everything you hear is Paul. There's no other Beatle on that track. The drums are McCartney, the harmonies are McCartney, both guitars are McCartney, the bass is McCartney, everything's McCartney.
Really, I did not know
Paul's
that
a good
about
fucking
that song.
drummer.
There's no other Beatles song. That's all Paul.
Paul?
That's his drums, that's his bass, that's his rhythm guitar, that's his lead guitar, that's his vocals, and that's his 3 harmonies.
Paul, you need to sit in one spot in your fucking room so that we don't keep losing you.
Alright, I'll step outside. Better reception. Talk amongst yourselves.
No, we need you.
It's only 8 steps outside. I mean, God.
God, guys, it's been a long time since we've all hung out like this. It's nice.
Amy, it's been a long time since we've got.
Yeah, I
I
know
think it was
it
like
has.
months ago.
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna hold up a liquor store.
Good. My only concern now is that, I mean, I don't think I'll run out of liquor. There's no way. If I drink anywhere near the amount that I have, I'll definitely get alcohol poisoning and die because I'm a fucking bitch.
Don't drink a full bottle of Kraken.
No, I won't do that.
Drink most of the bottle, but don't drink the. Jesus. See
Paul, I'm gonna post some pictures of the stuff I used so you get an idea.
Yeah, send us pictures. I want to see. Did you show
Sean,
me
I
your
gotta
new
tell you,
studio?
I'm quite impressed. I thought you got people involved to help you out with this. You did this all from home. I was impressed with your album prior to, but this
one
magnifies
is real good. Yeah.
that exponentially. Just knowing that just writing all those pieces, let alone playing all different tracks, is that's fucking awesome.
The devil's in the
done.
details,
Fucking
Paul.
bravo. Yeah, it is, and it's the details are. Amen. That you're absolutely right. There's a lot going on in most of those tracks. There's nothing going on in 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking nothing. Listen if you want. I mean, nothing there. Keep
Oh
moving.
my god. You guys are so funny. I love you lot.
And then
Look at all the instruments he's got.
Snippet, dude. I don't know if it's on the album, but Sex is Water. What's the name of it? Sex is Water?
Something about a bath.
Life's a bath,
bath.
sex is water.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's a John Frusciante song. But if you listen to the original,
that's
I
a cover?
completely yeah, but I completely changed it. Like if you listen to the
I don't want to hear
original,
the original now. I thought that was an original up until now. Dude, you're well done on that. Just bravo, I guess is all I have to say there. Fucking hell.
Thank you, Paul.
No, I was quite impressed. That long Discord shit I wrote you expresses how I was expecting. Yeah, Sean doing some home recording. Oh, that's nice. But I was quite impressed by this outing. Well done.
Yeah.
Fucking bravo.
Yeah, I really liked that little review. It was cool. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. Me, Phil Spector, Brian Eno, and Brian Epstein get together, recorded this little something. Just me doing everything.
Paul, you're so cute. Oh my god, I just love you.
Well, this just speaks to how impressed I was, especially now learning that he didn't have a cadre of other folk helping him out.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
And kind of kicks my butt into saying, yeah, well, you thought what you were up to was all right.
It's awesome because he can play all the different instruments, right? Instead of going into the MIDI and doing it.
Yeah,
he just does it.
Yeah, well, first write it.
Of course.
There's that little task to.
Well, to be fair, all those songs are the first songs I ever wrote, so it has been 3 years in the process of actually arranging it and writing it. So I have had a lot of time on them songs, so that is important.
Yeah.
But yeah, which it was kind of weird because I was so over those songs that I could kind of step out away from them, you know.
I can kind of feel you there. I know what you're saying with that. I gotta. Well, here's the shit. I'm a bit older than you, and I swept everything I did into a pile, and it didn't even cover the first side of.
First side of what?
One album.
Yeah. Well, I've had a lot of spare time.
Anyway, decent anyway. But yeah, no, you spent a great deal of time on, and your effort is. There's a lot of. I made notes listening to it the second time. The first time I was like, yeah, I'll get a track or two into this, and then fucking move on to something else. But I was well impressed.
Look in general chat, guys. This is an image from one of the local shops now. They've installed a piece of plastic glass.
It's like a fucking booze and news. It's like a fucking booze and news. Oh my god,
It's so weird though because you're still touching the same stuff. So what is the glass gonna do for you if you're still touching the same shit?
Yeah. More importantly, Jay, what are you doing out and about?
I'm not. I'm still at home. Chris will tell you I'm at home because I sound good. Chris knows I'm at home. By the sound
Chris
of my
isn't
voice.
Here.
Oh.
Chris is muted.
Okay, well.
Oh, he's definitely.
I am at home. Just see it on Facebook and all this shit. Yeah, I'm staying home.
I think we're all at home a bit.
Yeah.
No, I'll be going to work on Sunday.
I go to work on Monday.
Wear a fucking mask.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, they have us wearing masks.
Where are you working again, Rogue? Wasn't it some
at a lab
chemical thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, for medicine. We deliver nuclear medicine.
Deliver what? Sorry, you broke up.
We deliver nuclear medicine from
nuclear medicine.
I work in a nuclear lab.
Like for cancer therapies and stuff.
It's actually for imaging. Some of it is for cancer therapy, but most of it's for imaging.
All right.
Turning frogs gay.
Turning the fucking frogs gay.
Just saying.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it's like that thing that they use when they put that shit in your, system so it comes up on X-rays and stuff.
Yeah. We deliver the stuff that the
Cool.
latest generation of cameras use to take pictures of, like your heart. Like if you want to get like the best picture we can possibly take of your heart, you use us. We provide the shit that goes in and dyes all of that, so you can see it with a camera.
Yeah.
It's all
What do you
super
provide if
time
you don't want to see the shit that's on?
I don't know.
Well, that's a question.
Oh, God.
See what happens when I'm drunk at 2?
Are you drunk already? I'm not even close
Well, no, I'm okay. Well, I'm nigh on.
To be fair, you're like 3 drinks ahead of me and Amy, so.
Yeah.
But I've only had 2 drinks, but I'm such a lightweight these days.
I'm such a lightweight too. And I haven't eaten today or anything.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, it's way better. Why would you want to?
It's
first of all, the less you need to drink, the better, because alcohol isn't exactly the nicest tasting thing. I mean, I can drink this stuff straight, but there's very rare that I can drink something, a lot of it, because it's just the alcohol-y taste kind of makes me, ugh, you know? It gives me that feeling.
I started with tequila. I moved on to red wine. I'm starting to feel American.
God. I fucking hate that. I would have put both of you on your asses.
Yeah, definitely me. That's not much of a competition, though, to be honest.
You're like fucking 4 foot nothing, so.
Hey, so what?
Yeah, it's fine. I can come to Canada and put you in my pocket.
Yeah. I'm gonna be his pocket pal, get it?
A little pocket gnome.
Yeah. Aw, gnomes are creepy. Gnomes are super.
Amy's more of a troll. Remember the fucking.
Oh, remember the little trolls with like the colorful hair that stood up in the belly ring?
Ozzy.
You can hear that?
Oh, man.
There it is. Here, guys, get your guitars out. I'm gonna stop the music that I'm playing on the stream. You guys should just jam out. Like
annoy everybody. Fucking.
Who gives a fuck? They don't need to be here and listen. I don't give a shit what they like. You don't want to be here? Don't fucking be here. Pretty easy.
Yeah, man.
I'm not here for you. I'm here for me.
Amy. See.
Bitch. There you go. Please.
It keeps cutting out though.
Yeah, that's what kind of sucks. I don't know why it's doing that.
What'd I do?
It just, you play and it's awesome, and then it just starts cutting out for some stupid ass reason.
Stupid ass reason.
Yeah.
I'll stop.
But I stopped the music just so we could hear you play.
I think my guitar's tuned completely different to Paul though. So.
You standard tuning?
I'm in D standard, I think, so that's my open E.
D standard? Oh, that changes everything.
Yeah. Well, I got that fucking deep voice, man. I can't be going up there. Well, I can, but it's like.
Sean, maybe I should record some for you today, shouldn't I?
I think, fucking. I was gonna call you and get on your fucking ass about it, but you're all sensitive lately. But you seem, you seem better.
I'm just, all I care about really is not fucking up my throat and shit. That's all I care about. I don't really care about actually singing.
Well, that's what I said to you the other day. Like,
Was that a duet? Did I just hear like a little taste of a duet?
Little taste.
That was so awesome. Can we try that again?
We don't want to release, we've been rehearsing. Oh, he's in a different key. Goddamn different. Hold on, I'll figure it out.
I forgot my 12-bar blues.
Ah, these alternate tunings. These damn kids.
These damn kids.
Someone's got the blues.
Sean's always got the blues, melancholy bastard.
Remember that fucking blues song I wrote for you when you got locked outside the house?
Oh my god, that was so good. I still have it.
What was it?
I don't know. I'm gonna find it right now, though. That was so fucking cute. Hold on. Videos.
Do you know Danzig's I'm the One, Paul?
I don't, actually.
That's a cool little blues one. Were you playing that then, Amy?
Brownies.
Brownies. Have some brownies.
Here, ready? Okay, you guys, hold on, listen.
She got there locked outside blue.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh my god.
You're so cute. Oh my god. The locked out blues.
Fucking locked in blues.
No locked out blues because I was locked out of the house, you remember?
Yeah, but now we've got the locked in blues.
Yeah, now we got the locked in blues, you're right. Brownies.
Brownie points, mate.
Was that Christmas, I think?
No, that was after because the Christmas video was you saying cookies and I thought you said no. You said gorgeous and I thought you said cookies.
Yeah.
Sean, you spent some time with Leadbelly at all?
What is it?
He's the well source that they all go to.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember. How's it fucking go?
Kurt Cobain covered him. Where did you sleep last night?
What is it? Is it E? How's it fucking go again? I can't remember it. I covered it. I think I covered Where Did You Sleep Last Night a while ago.
My girl, don't cry for me. Tell me where did you sleep last night?
The fuck is called again?
In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine.
You guys are so cute. You're really gonna get in your feels, huh? Paul, drink more if it means you're gonna get in your feels and really show me who you are, because I'm down for that shit.
We're pretty cute.
Mm-hmm.
Just put
I know
it
you
out
are.
there.
I know you are.
Son, you take one black hand and one right hand, and what you got? Son, you got rock and roll. That's from the Great Balls of Fire, the Jerry Lee Lewis movie, and that's supposedly an actual quote from Sam Phillips, the guy who discovered Elvis. Who, if you don't know, he's the king.
Okay. Elvis is the king?
Elvis, he's the
I
king of
heard
rock
something
and
about
roll.
that. I've heard a little
He's the king of rock
something.
and roll. Yeah.
I may have heard that rumor.
But when Jerry Lee Lewis went in there to play some piano for Sam Phillips,
You are so awesome. The piano.
and Jerry Lee Lewis spent most of his grown-up time during the sunlight hours playing the Christian music at church, and during the dark hours he'd cross them tracks and listen to what them black people were playing.
You would make a great a radio announcer, because this is what they used to sound like back in the day.
Yeah.
This is exactly how they would introduce the music and stuff.
And when Jerry Lewis learned how to play music from the black people, he went to play for Sam Phillips at Sun Records. You know, he discovered Elvis. And Sam Phillips heard him play music, and he heard his left hand, which on piano traditionally represents the rhythm section and the bass section. And he heard his right hand, which usually represents the melody section. And he said, son, you take a black left hand on piano, and you take a white right hand on piano, and what you got? Son, you got rock and roll. And that's supposedly an actual quote, and they included it in the Great Balls of Fire movie. But
Great Balls of Fire. Da-na-na-na.
Jerry Lee was taking piano lessons, and he'd play in church, and then he'd go to bed, and once his mama fell asleep, he'd crawl out the window, and he'd run across the street and down by the tracks, and he'd cross them tracks, and he'd go sit by the open window of one of them Negro bars and listen to what they were playing on piano.
Bars.
And he would train his left hand, the rhythm blues section.
So when did you start playing guitar, Paul?
I started playing late. My parents started giving me piano lessons early.
So you can play piano too?
I could. I was better than I am now, but I gave it up because my parents made me do it, so it wasn't cool, even though I loved it.
Yeah.
And a few years later, I was in high school, and I knew music and some music theory from my piano days, and I saw some kids roughly my age performing in talent shows and playing guitar and such, and getting all the chicks and such. So I was about a sophomore in high school, I think, when I picked up guitar.
So what age is that?
Excuse me.
When, like 16, 17?
15, 16, I think I started playing guitar.
Okay.
But that's way behind the ball when you consider at age 15, George Harrison was a Beatle.
Yeah.
So there's that to contend with. But nonetheless,
young he was compared to the rest.
And I learned the quick trick out. You just need to learn 2 power chord shapes, your major and your minor. You don't even need a major and minor. Power chord doesn't define which it is, so you use the same for both. And 1 chord shape on guitar can get you through most songs. And then I had a girlfriend. I was playing in bands and knew my 1 or 2 guitar chord shapes, who said, you know any Beatles covers? And I'm thinking to myself, well, I've never learned any, but fuck Beatles, that's like ancient shit. I'll pick that up tomorrow and play for you and blow you away and get a great header. But then I learned that there was a little more to it than a couple power chords, and it's thanks to John Lennon's underappreciated guitar playing and chord writing and songwriting that I was like, wow, there's a lot more to guitar than everything I ever thought. It's actually kind of hard.
Yeah.
And thanks to that one girlfriend wanting me to do a couple Beatles covers that opened me up to, like, okay, I get what they're saying about, like, the Jimi Hendrix and the Mark Knopflers and the Jimmy Pages and the, you know.
I love watching Jimi Hendrix play guitar because he just closes his eyes and it's like he's in a totally different world.
Oh, and most of the time he was tripping balls off. He was
Yeah.
drunker than I've ever been and stoneder than I've ever.
Stoneder.
He's a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, dude.
But
he was crazy to watch.
But he could write a song from a guitar player's point of view, but he wasn't a lyricist.
No.
And there weren't any back in the day. The birth of this whole fucking genre that we're talking about, there weren't many lyricists. There were the Beatles that exploded on the stage, and they had the musical ability, the technique, the sound, but they didn't. And then all of a sudden, those crazy four fabs heard this guy called Sean. Any guesses here, Mr. Bob Dylan?
What?
And then they're like, wow, there's something in lyrics. There's something in saying something.
Well,
Not
they were
just
yeah, baby shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, don't you think Hendrix was a lyricist? Don't you think?
Well, he was, but a lot of what Hendrix. Okay, so my friend and I have this conversation a lot. The best lead guitar player, best front man of all time, your vote, best bass player, and there's a lot of criterion to factor in there. The best front man of all rock and roll ever, let's make no mistake, is Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
I mean, I was not a particular fan for his music in the sense that I appreciated it, but it wasn't what I listened to on Saturday night. However, everybody that I did listen to said, that's my hero.
Mm-hmm.
That's my hero. That's my fucking hero. Like Prince. I was a big fan of Prince. And every appreciation I have about Hendrix comes a lot from Prince saying, that's my man. That's my man. Clapton, that's my man. And when Hendrix was asked by a reporter one day, Sean, how does it feel to be the greatest guitar player on earth? You know what he said?
What?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Jeff Beck.
Well, yeah. I mean, that was the whole reason when he came to the UK. Like, he went to see Cream, didn't he? And he was like,
of course he did. I mean, Clapton is God. I mean,
yeah. So, and like, he wanted to get up and like prove to all them that he could play and get in with them because he knew that's where it was at.
Jimi Hendrix feeling like he had to prove something.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean,
it's amazing, and that's like the Beatles feel pressure from the Beach Boys. Brian Wilson.
If you look at Hendrix's like upbringing, and then like even when he was in the music scene, like when he was playing with like fucking, I think he played like Little Richard and like all sorts of people played like basically backup with them.
Yeah,
and like they wouldn't let him shine, and he was constantly like, you know, basically pushed to the background of most, you know, most of the music industry wherever he was playing, whether he was like session or whatever. So he constantly felt like he had to prove himself because he was always pushed back. And then when he finally came to the UK,
plus
it was
he was
like,
black, and you know, everyone he invited to the show had to sit in the fucking back.
Yeah,
let's not underplay that whole.
Yeah, but I mean, if
going on in 1966, you know.
Yeah, well, like that's why, like, it was horrible because they would take like Little Richard songs and get some like white guy to perform it, and then it would like be a big hit, and it was just this real like stale like.
Well, that's all the Beatles did, dude. Even though they started writing their own shit, but that sound, that technique, that formula they used was take it back to Chuck Berry and Leadbelly and Little Richard. There's nothing white about rock and roll except for those who learned how to play it and brought it to the mass public at the time, and that's you know,
but to be fair, there
Elvis
was like
Presley and you know, Jerry Lee Lewis and.
What all the guys from England did with it was different though, because like in America it was corporate, like record labels basically taking like black artists' music and then giving it to some guy who is like a
Yeah,
pleasant
let's give
face.
it to this white chick to sing and put a little
Like,
zing on it and call
But
it
the Beatles would get all like American import records from like down at the dock,
and
then
that couldn't have been done anywhere but Liverpool, because that was the only place that American black artists' records were coming in, and that wasn't that there was business for them. That was ship captains taking it upon themselves to, I'll buy a shitload of these while I'm over here because they sell great back home. It wasn't like even a business was built on it. It was like grassroots, and all of these kids in Liverpool, basically they won the rewards of having that port be a flood of all of these American albums that you couldn't get in London. You couldn't get anywhere else in England except for a major naval port.
Yeah, exactly. And like pretty much like most people's dads would have worked down the dock. You know, I mean, it changed like in the late '60s and the '70s. But like even my dad, like one of my dad's first jobs was working like down the dock. You know, and that was
your entire city is based on that port.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that's why it was founded. It was, port waters. But, and I've always said, and this is why my guitar strap that holds all my guitars on me is a Union Jack flag, and that was, we Americans invented rock and roll, but you fucking Brits perfected it. And it's only in retrospect I look back and I'm like, what are my biggest bands of forever? And, I'm looking, obviously, the Beatles, I'm looking Pink Floyd, the Rolling Stones, the Who, the fucking David Bowie, and y'all perfected it. The top 10 list of my biggest favorite bands of it forever, 8 of them are UK,
Yeah, it's weird that you were talking about frontmen. What do you think of Jeff Buckley?
Okay, so I'll preface this by saying me and my friend have had discussions on this plenty, and I've boiled down my best frontman only in the context that you were building a dream band. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My best frontman, and he just edged out Jimmy Page. Another Brit. Fucking limeys.
Hey,
Jim Morrison.
Less of this racism towards British people. It's unacceptable.
Jim Morrison. And it's not just because he's American. He had everything. He was the Lizard King. He was the American poet. He was dynamic on stage. He was a perfect baritone. His lyrics writing was, at worst confusing, at best poetic. He was just an absolute conundrum. And
Jim's great as like a frontman in terms of like a singer, but I mean, like, when you look at like Hendrix as a frontman because he's like playing guitar as well.
So here's the thing.
If you look at Jeff Buckley play though, if you look at Jeff Buckley play guitar, like Jimmy Page and Robert Plant would go and watch him because he was that good at singing and playing guitar.
Oh, they emulated him. They revered him. Absolutely. And they're very much on record saying that they emulate, or at least revered him.
Well, no, like Jeff Buckley was playing in like the fucking 90s.
Yeah.
I think you're thinking about his dad, aren't you? Because
I might well be. I would assume if you're correcting me that you're right.
Yeah. I'm talking about like late 90s. Like
that's how I roll in my late age.
Now, have you heard the album Grace by Jeff Buckley? It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like that guy, I just don't know how the fuck people sing like that. I really just don't know. It's crazy. But yeah.
So, what do you have to say about The Edge?
The Edge, I mean, just kind of boring for me. I don't know. I don't know what. Yeah, it's never stuck with me.
I
never
mean,
like.
I know the guy only knows 6 chords, but he's absolutely groundbreaking where it comes to effects and such. Am I wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm looking for.
No, I don't think you. I don't think
for
you're
a fight here.
I don't think you're wrong. I just think that people get they revere him, and like, yeah, you can revere, like, if that's what you like, that's what you like. But like, if you look at like My Bloody Valentine, like what they did with effects was way more interesting than anything The Edge did.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It's like apples and oranges.
It comes down to what you like.
If you're comparing guitar playing ability, Edge doesn't even factor into the equation. But having said that, you cannot minimize his groundbreaking as far as where it comes to effects and such. You can't minimize that. No, it's not. It's not Jimmy Page. It's not Steve Vai. It's not Jeff Beck. It's not Eric Clapton. But what he has done with effects is absolutely groundbreaking.
Yeah, you got to give him that. Yeah. Well, that's
now. Keep in mind, U2's place in my heart wasn't when I first heard them on the radio. They were 3 albums deep before anyone ever heard of. They released Joshua Tree, and I had been listening to them for a couple of years at that point. It's almost like I turned sour once they became mainstream, but you could only hear them on college radio prior to. It was them, and it was like back and forth between U2 and REM. You never heard them on the mainstream radio channels. It was always college radio.
Yeah.
And then once both of them became mainstream, it played out however it did. But they were more excellent bands back in the day.
Yeah, I'd say that, to be honest, I like music. Like, it all comes down to preference. Like, there's no point in like stacking it, but it is fun to kind of, go about it. Like, some people try to play like top trumps with it, and it's like, nah, no thanks.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Is that Jay making that fucking noise?
I always assume any noise is Jay.
Cheers, Paul. Appreciate the love.
Cheers. I'm with you, dude. Right there.
I'm on the Cyprus government website trying to see about benefits. I'm failing. Their website is terrible. Like, I want Chris to look at the 2 government websites, and I want him to vomit because they are horrendous. These websites. Like, this is the first website, and it's just fucking terrible. And then the social insurance website, mate, it's like straight out of the 90s. There's a button on the right-hand side of the screen that says homepage and print friendly. What the hell is that about? Yeah, I'm raging about how terrible this website is.
I mean, what's terrible in general is that we don't actually have an accurate count anywhere in the world of how many cases there actually are.
There again, on the verb. We don't actually have...
Oh my god, how close do you need me to talk in this mic? My mouth is on it now. Is that better?
There's communists.
Can you hear me?
It's not your fault.
I'm going to restart Discord, okay guys? I will be right back.
Do the old reboot.
See, I have to leave everything because for some reason it just stops fucking working and it's real fucking annoying. So maybe what I should do is I should maybe change this to US West or US South. Let's save those changes and see if that works. And then I will log out of Discord. I'll be a proper person. You know, guys, I'll be a proper person and I'll try to close the program and get back in. And perhaps it will work a little bit more reliably for me. Because clearly my mic is not the problem. It is not my microphone. I just... Oh, that wasn't even typing. How rude. Should work now, right? Let's see.
This website is brutal, man.
Hi, guys. How's that?
Hello.
I hope it's better.
Hello.
Loud and clear.
So before I left, I changed the server region to US South.
Well,
and
US.
Oh, in light of COVID-19, Go Live's limit is temporarily upped from 10 to 50 people for creative uses like virtual classrooms and working remote. Stay safe. I fucking love Discord. Discord is fucking awesome.
Discord is, all along, since their inception, and I first got on board, has been impressive all along the way.
Absolutely.
I
I'm so
must say.
impressed. I'm very
Well
impressed
done.
and happy with it.
You know, I think we should send them a cheers.
I agree.
Discord!
Yeah, Discord is a pretty great program.
Absolutely.
And
And
I
we're
think
super
that they
lucky.
designed it for gamers, and the applications that it serves spans so much further than that.
Oh yeah, for sure. But you know what though? Like we're very lucky. Like enjoy our days while we still get to talk to each other, because I think it's going to get very challenging for us.
Well, and furthermore, when you go live stream on through the Discords, you don't get hit with data rates if you're going from your phone. It's only a phone call.
Yeah.
So, just saying.
Whew. I mean, it's funny to sit here as the hours have gone by, right? This stream is about 6 hours long now. We've been sitting here drawing, talking, doing whatever. And
Oh, wait, we've been going for 6 hours?
I've certainly been going for 6 hours. I don't know about about all of you guys and how long you've been here, but yeah, it's been 5 hours and 40 minutes exactly. And you know, it's kind of nice. I feel a lot better. Like it's nice to chill with friends. It's nice when you guys talk about music or something other than what the death count or the fucking count is in general of this shit. Because look, anybody who's seen what's happening knows it's just gonna get worse day by day.
Well,
Why?
that's the thing. I mean, the immediate future is an unknown quantity.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but we know it's just gonna get worse. We do understand this.
Absolutely. And it's going to get not just worse, but it's going to get a whole lot worse. And maybe not next week. It might be 6 weeks from now that it gets a whole lot worse.
And we
But
just
having
can't
said
determine.
that, you know, having said that, I will say that I don't know what I will say at this point. I'll leave it blank for you to fill in.
Yeah.
What will I say at this point?
Vagina.
Jim Morrison, greatest frontman of all time. There it is. I said it.
Jim Morrison is, sorry, what group? All these fucking names.
The Doors.
The Doors.
Love
yeah,
me
I thought
2
so.
times, baby.
Break on through to the other
Love me
side.
break on through to the other LA woman. So the guy couldn't play an instrument. Didn't know one note on nothing.
Yeah.
But he could write a fucking song.
See, I find that writing lyrics are the most challenging part about songs, because if I'm in like a dark place, most of my shit just sounds like snap poetry. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh god, everybody snap. She's in a dark place. I'm not as clever as like
Sean,
a lyricist
correct me if I'm wrong here. If you approach music writing like, okay, start, I gotta fit the beat and the pentameter and the measure. No. It's just poetry. Don't make the words work to the music. Make the music work to the words.
So Sean said that to me the other day.
Just write poetry.
Yeah,
the music
and then
will
everything
sort it
falls
out behind the,
after. Yeah.
That's what Jim Morrison figured out. He's like, yeah, man. When he said to Ray Manzarek when they first met on Venice Beach in 1960, what the fuck ever. He was like, yeah, I don't know anything about music, but I got this book full of poetry. Well, there's the Doors catalog.
Yeah,
well,
I
would say.
Go ahead, Sean. Sorry. Go ahead.
Ray Manzarek made the music work around those fucking.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's okay if you've got a bunch of words and you've got musicians that can fit that. I mean, John Densmore is like a jazz drummer, like he's perfect for that. And then you got Ray
Yeah, he's virtuoso, and he played no bass player for the Doors. The bass player is his left hand on a different keyboard.
Yeah.
So that's going on at the same time as all those
let's
cool.
not forget.
I'm sorry.
Let's not forget Krieger wrote some songs as well.
Robbie Krieger, man, that guy. Well, he was a jazz guitarist. That was the problem, and that was the fucking brilliance.
Yeah, and
he wasn't a rock and roller when he approached this. He was like mainstream jazz is all I do.
He learned a lot of classical as well. But what's it called? I mean, I don't think there's any right or wrong way to do it, because like I've done both, like try to make words fit with music, and then also actually just write music, and then whatever the music, like you'll have a rhythm that shows you in a certain direction with what kind of words, and it's the sound of words and the rhythmic content of a word. And then also,
Did you guys know that Bono wrote a quarantine song?
Oh, fuck Bono, man.
Yeah.
What the random?
The only reason I thought of that is because that's just like such a YouTube Bono thing to do, isn't it? Write an anthem for some weird
he's
fucking
right
shit.
up front. Isn't he right in the microphone? Put the spotlight over here.
Yeah.
Fucking guys.
Yeah. I think I better go make some food.
Alright, we'll go do that. I'm gonna hang out with Paul still.
Yeah, man. I mean, if you want to stop being cool, it's up to you.
I don't mind being cool if I get my stomach filled. I'm fine.
Take your phone with you and just hang out with us. That's all you gotta do. Can't you make food, and then when you eat, leave, and then come back when you're done eating? Because we're super clingy right now, and we need you to be here.
I mean, it's the end of the world as well, man.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if you got the memo.
We need some sage. We need some legit sage. If anybody's seen the recent Joe Rogan with Duncan Trussell, he's like, "Demons be gone! Demons be gone!" And he's like, lit some sage on fire. It's great.
So, Sean, just so you know, the next 48 to 36 hours are the most critical. So do what you got to do. I mean, this is all for posterity. May be all that's remaining of the human race after, next Wednesday. But do what you got to do.
I love alcohol. Anyway.
Touche.
Yeah, I mean, I'll only be about like half an hour, so take your clingy asses and cling on to something else.
Fine. I'm just gonna cling on to Paul. I got it. Okay, we'll talk to you soon, Sean.
Alright, keep her afloat, Paul. She's fucking spiraling.
Yeah.
I got my eye on her.
I'll be back soon. Bye.
I try not to get on this like sulky kind of I have no family, I have nobody train of thought, but that's just a very factual assessment of my life. And
why not turn it into a positive?
Well,
like,
I mean,
man, I got no family. Yeah, man.
I mean,
I'm just being a dink.
No, I know.
That's how I roll.
But I mean, like,
whoa.
I am supplementing feeling shitty about that by talking to friends and by actually not. I don't want to be shy to reach out to friends and talk to friends at a time like this where I am actually worried and I am nervous, and it sucks to kind of have that feeling that literally nobody cares about me. If I die tomorrow, who gives a fuck, right? Like, that's just how it is. So it's nice to talk to
level
people.
And it's what you wake up with.
Yeah, man. I wake up alone. I go to bed alone. Like, I'm just a small little girl in this world. I don't have a man to protect me or love me. I need that kind of shit. So.
Yeah, but you got a big voice.
Yeah.
Rawr.
Yeah, I do got a big voice.
Fucking hell.
It's true. What else is there if not a big
machine,
voice?
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I got, Paul. All I got are these vocal cords.
At best,
they will take me to the end. Yeah. I'm done being quiet. Oh man, I'm so excited about this fucking next Thoughtcast that's going to be released. It's going to be brutal. It's very...
brutal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I gotta do a follow-up to it. I have plans, but I also am trying to, I need to record vocals for Sean. Did I even tell you what I'm doing with Sean?
See, I heard you guys referring to this earlier, and I'm very
Okay, I'm gonna tell
disappointed.
you.
I'm so not in the know.
I'm so gonna tell you right
Hello.
now. Okay,
over
so
here.
I have been
New England in the dark.
so I've really been obsessed with this Blind Melon No Rain song.
So I am so glad you brought that up.
Yeah.
That song, that kid, and he died young.
I know.
Was a virtuoso.
Yeah?
He knew nothing about music, but he was born knowing every tang about music.
Yeah.
That kid, and that song in particular, with the video, the bumblebee, and everything.
So
No
cute.
Rain.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like, I don't know anything about music, man, but yeah, let's form a band, but I'm gonna write everything.
That fucking
I don't
song
know
is
nothing
so
about
good.
music.
It's such a good song. It sounds so happy. It's quite dark, actually, which is what I really appreciate about it.
Well,
he's pretty much talking about being incredibly depressed and why do I want to sleep all day, and
it's putting on the Cheerio, good sport, game face on fucking that which is, and that is, reality.
So anyways,
and
I've decided to bug Sean, and I said I really want you to play guitar, and I want to do a cover to this song.
Can I help?
Yeah. Oh my God. Can you ever? Can you ever? I would love it if you did.
I put another guitar track in. I know some harmonies on that too.
Oh,
that song
please.
Of that band in particular is.
I'm so happy
No
you
Rain.
said that. Honestly, yes, I would love it. Is that my life is pretty plain? I like watching the puddles gather rain.
Hey, I don't know nothing about music. I ain't never played nothing. I ain't written nothing. But here's a phenomenal hit.
Yeah, great song. Such a great song. So, I was like, please, Sean, please, we need to cover this song now.
All I can say is that my life is very plain. And what a great video.
Yeah,
the girl in the
it's the
bumblebee
best.
costume.
Yeah.
Doesn't fit in anywhere.
Nope.
Fuck her. Doesn't fit it. And then she finds all the other bumblebees.
Yeah.
She fits right in there.
That's just it, isn't it? It's a great song.
You gotta look for your fellow bumblebees, man.
Yeah, it really is about that, isn't it? Find your tribe, man. And it's scary. We're scary times because our tribes are not near us.
Yeah.
So the minute the internet goes dark, it's really going to be scary because honestly, the only thing that makes me feel like I'm not alone is you fucking other psychopaths. But, we
psychopaths stick together.
Yeah.
Stick together, even though we're time zones apart.
But what are we going to do?
And I'm going to stick with Rogue because I know she's armed.
Yep.
Yeah, I got guns.
I definitely need to stick with Rogue.
I'm just trying to sort out unemployment benefits. That's what I'm going to spend all my time doing.
Pretty much a third of the population or better is going to figure out the same shit. This is shut down all economies. And please forgive me for bringing this up again. Chris, who may or may not be here, there's a whole lot of good that's going to come out of this.
Yeah.
Coronavirus is going to come. It's going to take its 2 or 3% of whoever it infects, and it's gonna motherfucking infect whoever it wanna motherfucking infect.
Paul, I can hear you slurring, you drunk bitch.
I just finished a bottle of wine since it.
A bottle? You drank a bottle?
Okay, so I got holy shit.
Don't interrupt his monologue. He'll forget.
I'm so sorry.
Way to destroy my monologue, man.
So if we're here for 8 hours, it's pretty much like sitting here for an 8-hour shift.
Have we been going 8 hours?
No, it's been 5 hours and 52 minutes, but it's
okay. So we got 3 hours left. As I was saying. No, it's this is unprecedented. Anyone can fucking pontificate and predict from here. Nobody knows.
Yeah, we don't.
But I know the one thing that is most excellent about us humans is adaptation. And that's all Mother Nature has to throw at the planet is better adapt, we're changing this. Better adapt, that changed. Better adapt. And that's what sets us ahead of not only the other mammals, but all other species. We're, top of the food triangle.
Mm-hmm.
But, dude, think about where we're at. It was only 125 years ago. We didn't have a fucking electricity.
I know.
I know, right?
Can you
This is all
imagine, though?
this is radically new shit. So we went from the Wright brothers to global pandemic in an international global economy in a century.
Yeah, but it's super
Essentially.
possible that we're going to go backwards and we won't have electricity. I mean, I think we'll be okay because we're still powered by the dams, hydroelectric dams and stuff.
Well, here's the thing. Mother Nature is making her demands of us, and that is, okay, if we're going to go forward, you have now become a global presence.
Yeah.
If we're going to go forward, you need to live a lot more in harmony with your environment.
Yeah,
Because I'm gonna keep calling the herd, no matter what the fuck you think you're up to.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing this shit for 6.3 billion years,
Mm-hmm.
or whenever you think that spontaneous generation occurred.
Yeah.
I was ready for y'all. But here's the thing: the very thing that sets the human animal aside from any other, and most people attribute it to intellect and the big brain, and that has a lot to do with it. But since them fucking dinosaurs got smushed, we've been figuring out the changing climates, the change in this, the change in that, the holy fucking change in that, and it didn't change over the course of 1,000 years. It changed since yesterday, and change.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what this intellect has done with us, is to figure out predicting the future. We're wrong most of the time.
Yeah.
And we learn from those mistakes. And we've only been at it for 3 centuries.
I mean, we kind of learn
focusing
from
on
those
this
mistakes.
like science is shit.
We don't
This is only, it's forever for all of us born recently.
Yeah.
But this science shit, we're figuring it out. It's going to take its death toll. It's going to,
Yeah, I think people dying and lives being lost is just the cost of doing business,
Yeah, welcome to life 101. At least as it exists here on Earth.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we've sort of gotten comfy thinking that, a disease wasn't going to come for us, even though human history.
Well, they've been predicting this for a long time.
Yeah, they come quite
to be honest, it's long overdue.
It is. We've actually somehow stumbled and managed to keep it for a while.
Here's the thing. Let's all be thankful that it's only a 2% or less mortality rate.
Yeah, as opposed to something.
Because let's look at what Mother Nature has had to deal out for us the last couple million years, and that is, let's go for a 40% mortality rate. Hey, here's smallpox. Let's kill 60% of your population. So none of this is new. It's just new to us because it hasn't happened in the last century or so. And it's still not the most cataclysmic thing to happen to any of our civilized economies
and
in the short years that we have been we have existed. World War II was the biggest cataclysm the English race the human race can brag about for centuries.
Oh, we had a new someone join, a meatwad. I wonder who this character is.
Tsukami?
Who the hell knows?
I hope not. No,
you gotta find that out first.
Yeah, no commies allowed, man.
Fuck
commies are allowed if they're not gonna fucking spew their commie bullshit. I don't care.
I mean, they're comedic entertainment as a sideline, but in terms of like the actual conversation at hand, let's not have them. That's what I say. Here's what breaks down about communism.
Yeah. Tell me.
And it's very simple.
Get it off your chest. I'm listening to you, Paul.
Any one party system can only lead to authoritarianism.
Mm-hmm.
Full stop.
Yep.
That's what it boils down to. Sorry, Aiden.
Shit, called the fuck
we
out.
like competing ideas.
Yes.
Not just the party message, my friend.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing that people don't recognize about that whole entire system of government or whatever is like...
Even in science, man, homogeneous societies, man, homogeneous bad, man, you know?
I was in Wrench Club a while back, but haven't been online much lately.
Holy shit, I drank a bottle of wine since we last.
Yeah, that was like within an hour, Paul, which is fucking nuts.
Well, I take my drinking at noon seriously. I
Apparently.
don't know about you fucking Canucks up there with your fruity black-faced prime minister, but...
I mean, our prime minister right now is doing as well as... Actually, Trump is probably doing the worst on the front as any of the leaders talking about anything. Not that we should be surprised by this. This is entirely to be expected.
No, you're right. And it's unfortunate that I really think for the first time in history, this is the first time that that's what we can come to expect from the White House is fucking... I don't know. Things are going to change. And things are going to change.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did anyone remember there's a presidential election going on in the United States?
Yeah, totally haven't heard a single fucking thing about the election since the COVID started.
By the way, yeah. This will play heavy in the election. Prior to the coronavirus, my prediction was, against my better wishes, that Donald Trump would win the election, but now I'm starting to waffle on that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this could be what does him in.
Well, you know, what's our other option? Bernie the communist or Joe Biden the fucking dementia patient?
It's going to be Trump again. Trump is going to win the election again, and I have no doubt about it.
Amy, I don't disagree with you, but I will only say this caveat, and that is this: whatever goes on, and we can only speculate in the next 4 to 6 months.
Yeah,
will
largely determine.
It's anybody's guess right now. Most of the evidence has yet to be disclosed, and that will only pan out in time.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, hail Satan.
Hail Satan.
Jay said it earlier. I just want to say it again. We're at like the 15-hour mark here. Chris Holowicki is out there fighting the good fight for all Americans and all people of all colors and nationalities. Hail Satan. Stay metal. Chris Holowicki.
Can you imagine being in Chicago at this time? Like places that are already crazy that are going to get even crazier?
Well, here's the thing. Any metropolitan area right now. And,
that's true too.
It's that's why it's critical, and I'm sure Donald Trump has been advised by actual smart people that we make sure that all utilities and resources stay available to all metropolitan areas.
Yeah.
In particular, LA and NY. And
just
New
keep
Orleans
people occupied. Give them the services they need to
stay home. Keep the fucking
home.
power on. Keep the groceries coming. They out of work. Write them a check. Let's talk about... Well, here's the thing here's the change that has happened in Donald Trump in the last few weeks, and that is he surrounded himself with yes men. We can all agree on that.
Yeah.
And then when this problem got to a point where his yes men no longer had solutions, they had to listen to like perhaps a scientist or an economist or and they're starting to actually listen to advice from beyond the yes man circle.
Mm-hmm.
And that's inevitable. I mean, the pressure, the overwhelming pressure of this, I mean, in his mind, it was nothing more than a hoax not long ago. But people in place in government, you know, I don't know. He's caved into pressure to people who actually know some answers rather than his sycophants.
Sycophants.
Yeah, I think he's starting to realize that this is going to either win him the election or lose him the election.
I don't think in the long term, yes, Rogue. I think in the short term that the smart people have actually gotten through his wall of fucking yes men to say, sir, you got a proper situation on your hands. A proper situation on your hands. Unprecedented. So, this...
Yeah, this is one of those moments you're going to have to buckle up and
I actually
really
think this might cause some soul searching within Donald Trump.
Or humanity. I'm really hoping that it will cause some soul
Oh,
searching within
absolutely,
humanity.
in humanity. It's
I hope so.
if nothing more, it's only, you know, a sound that everybody heard.
I hope
There's so few of those these days.
I don't know about you, Paul, but I don't have much. I don't have very much. I just don't trust humanity to respond in the way that's going to be helpful for everybody. I think there's a reason that we need to get the government involved to tell people what the right thing to do is, because people just don't seem smart enough to make those right decisions on their own. Some of us, sure, but not all of us.
Here's the reality of the situation. When the breakdown comes, and it's happened habitually over human history. You know, it used to be the Roman Empire. And there were 5 centuries of people who looked up at the aqueducts and say, wow, people who had it a lot better than us lived centuries ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is humanity. It's a repeating thing.
Of course.
We all understand this.
Mm-hmm.
7.6 billion, I think we can all agree, is a little gluttonous. Mother Nature ain't gonna fucking have that, especially in the habitat which we consider of today. And that's not only within the Wuhan province of China, but within parts of the United States and all over the world. And what's the one thing... I don't know what it is, but what's the one thing that's going to bring 7 billion people in harmony with their environment?
Because a fucking virus, apparently.
That's what Mother Nature is demanding, and that is, if y'all can't live in harmony, I'm going to sort y'all out.
Sort y'all out?
So that's Mother Nature's only angle on this.
Yeah.
So I'm optimistic in that for the first time internationally, this is going to start a conversation.
I mean, you'd hope
Where this conversation goes from now and what it picks up along the way is the general how we treat the planet or whatever. This is a first. And we've got more coming. Mm-hmm. We've got, don't think this is bad. We've got far more virulent diseases on our horizon.
Oh, yeah. This is a dress rehearsal. All the people who are super smart are saying that.
Yeah,
don't think this is over.
Good on us that we have a practice run with the 2% fatality rate bug.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because the 60% fatality rate bug is out there. It could come tomorrow. It could never come. But it could come.
Mm-hmm.
And we're densely populated. We're inoculated against anything, everything, which means we're resistant against nothing. We're flat. We're fat. We're
flat. We're fat.
Well, the Earth is flat.
Yes.
Let's get that clear.
Right.
Yeah, obviously.
But and that's not a judgment call on our society. It's me just saying Mother Nature going to continue being Mother Nature.
Of course.
She extincted the dinosaurs on a fucking Wednesday. Hello. So, fuck you, humans. You're not even an itch on what I'd just as happy to be a molten core fucking surface. So.
Someone's like trying to get a handle on the general topic here, guessing coronavirus and economy help. I'm like, I mean, really, it's been kind of random. It goes wherever it goes. We've been here for fucking so long, so at this point...
This is just the beginning.
Yeah.
Wait till we're 3 months in. What's
No,
this
wait.
conversation
I'm
gonna
talking
sound
about
like?
the stream. I'm talking about the stream, Paul. Because someone was talking in
I'm
the
sorry.
chat. No, it's okay. Just there is no general
people in the
topic.
chat actually listening to this.
I know, right? Say that's exactly what I was thinking. Wow, there's actually
They
people
weren't
listening.
disagreeing with me, were they?
No, why? Are we gonna blow them up if they are?
I might like to blow someone up right now.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm feeling pretty good too. The only thing I
You
don't
know?
have that I feel like doing more of because I'm drinking is obviously smoking, but I don't think I want to leave the house to go get cigarettes, which will.
That's right, smoking. I forgot about smoking.
Yeah.
I could go outside and have a smoke.
God damn it, Paul! Why?
God damn it! So, here's the thing on this coronavirus.
Yeah, tell me.
It's going to change everything.
Of course, it's changing everything now, and we think. Listen, we are of the mind. Listen,
Chris is right. This is just the beginning.
But you be quiet for a minute. Now let me talk.
We think. Quiet for a minute.
Yeah, you be quiet. You
Inconceivable.
We think that being in the house for a month or 2 months is going to curtail the activity of this virus, so much so that if we go right back to normal life the way that we're used to having it, we're not going to have a problem. It's the total opposite. Where if we lock down for 2 months and then disperse out into the public again, we're just going to make it worse. Yeah, of course. So it cannot be a couple month thing. It's nice that they're trying to make it appear like we're going to take care of this thing one by one. But what we're inching towards here is not ripping the Band-Aid off on the reality that the economy is going to crash because people need to stay home for longer than 2 fucking months.
Here's the silver lining in that, though.
What?
I actually think this is the first time in precedented history that this wakes up the capitalists to the fact that doing what's best for Mother Earth and doing what's best for the workers' utopia is good business. And it's so here's the...
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
And it took an international global slap in the face, is your mama gonna die situation to wake corporations up to the effect.
But they're not even awake yet. That's what's horrible.
No.
They're not awake yet.
I'm very premature on this projection. This whole thing is the starting gun just went off.
Yeah.
On this whole new world order. And that's really what it is. Am I wrong? I mean,
I don't think you're wrong, but I mean, we certainly could be wrong.
Well, this has at least woken up the international population to the prospect that, hey, there's this unexpected that could happen. Y'all need to address this.
Y'all need to handle this shit right now.
Just saying, after you're done at the beer store. So this gets the conversation. This gets everybody in the world interested in a conversation.
Right.
It's where the conversation goes from here. And the conspiracy theorists will try to pull it in that direction, and the political folk will each try to pull it in their direction. And it's like, dude, there's this whole phenomenon that we enjoy today is a new phenomenon to Mother Nature. Yeah, it's 3 centuries old, ever since the Enlightenment and the first exploding population. But as far as Mother Nature is concerned, this happened yesterday. So there's going to have to be some compromise going on from here forward. Whether it's on how you do business, how you interact, how you do every fucking thing. But there's 7 point something billion of y'all and we got to figure something out because old school ways aren't working these days.
Yeah, so Esty in the chat just said, I'm in the UK. I know you don't remember me. We just sort of went into lockdown by closing all the pubs, bars. Yes, like everybody in the UK is being advised to stay away from pubs and large gathering stuff. And it's just such an important necessity. And I still don't think people understand just how important that is to continue to do. It's going to get more so.
What's important on that is not whether or not you're worried about getting the virus. That's not what's important.
Yeah.
You are potentially spreading that virus every fucking where. So if you're a healthy young buck going about your business, it's not you we're worried about. It's everybody that you come in contact with that we're all worried about. So stay the fucking home, man.
Oh, look what Chris just put in the chat. Police issue statement as pubs ignore coronavirus shutdown order.
Good.
Yeah. But here's the thing:
it starts with a statement. It ends with martial law. If the general public want to go in this direction, but there's no need to go in that direction.
But that's the problem. That's why you need to have a dash of authoritarianism, because people don't fucking listen and do what is best for everybody. That's why the law needs to be a thing.
It doesn't necessarily have to be authoritarianism.
No.
It has to be with on-boardism.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
That's why we call the greatest generation the greatest generation.
But let me tell you, Paul.
The cataclysm they had to deal with eclipses any silly little cold flu symptoms that we're dealing with. But we're adept at this.
But here's the thing with this. I was listening to Matt Christensen, right? He's kind of this right-wing, a little bit conservative kind of guy talking about these issues. And he's going off about how telling people to stay at home is unconstitutional and why it's unconstitutional and why people's freedoms are going to be trampled on because they're going to be told to do this, and this. And it's like, well,
any good patriot's going to put the Constitution in their back pocket for a couple of minutes.
It's so stupid,
until we sort this shit out.
It's very stupid.
And I'm a good patriot.
Yeah.
I served my country. And, dude, this is unprecedented. Yeah. This is uncharted. We're blazing trail here. Unfortunate that we got Donald Clown at the helm of our ship here, but the weight of a lot of good things are going to come from this. And having said this, that I don't mean to minimize the cost we're going to pay for this knowledge, and that is your loved one, my loved one, everybody's loved one. We all have people who fall into that risk category.
Yeah. I mean, you guys definitely do.
This is you got us.
Yeah, I got you guys. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I love you. Thanks for saying that.
And we're there. Oh, fucking yeah. Even though you got a fruity prime minister.
Yeah. Do you think Vegan Gaines will be okay with all that food he doesn't grow in his garden that he doesn't have? No kidding, right?
I think his biggest frustration right now is people are talking about COVID-19 and not veganism. To them, it's about chasing the spotlight. I don't care what the conversation in the spotlight is. I'm going to chase it, and I'm going to project my narrative on whatever's going on up in here.
Chris,
and that's always offense-taking people. They're chasing the spotlight. Offense here in the spotlight. Offense over there in the spotlight.
Yeah. Chris just feels the need to remind everybody all the fucking time that I voted liberal, therefore indirectly voted for the prime minister. Yes, I did. He was just the better choice than Stephen Harper. And
is he talking about Bojo?
No, he's talking about Justin Trudeau and me voting for him. And he always feels the need to bring that up to remind everybody or let everybody know that I voted for him every time I have anything negative or silly or whatever to say about him, which you're right. I did vote liberal, correct. By the way, it's the first time I ever voted
fault you
too.
in that. That's fine.
I know. But you know Chris. He has to make a thing of it. And it's just our thing. It's like the currency thing. It's never going to
Freaking
stop.
Chris, am I right?
3 years of our friendship, and he has not dropped the currency joke. Every time I say something is something Canadian, he'll say, well, that's like 50p over here. Because our currency is so worthless. Worthless.
I mean, what's 80 cents between friends? I mean, really?
Yeah, Chris. You dingus.
Your shitty rainbow money. Focuses on it.
Wow, the statement is we don't care, don't call us. That's a great attitude during a pandemic. So what about the people? There are definitely people out there who are frustrated with the closures and who are of the mind that this is not a big deal. It's being blown out of proportion. We've survived Ebola. We've survived other ailments. We've survived other sicknesses. And there are people out there who are lashing out on social media because they can't go to work. Look, we all can't go to work. None of us are happy about the fact that our entire lives are being thrown into the fucking dark zone and we don't know what to do because this is just what we're being instructed to do because we want to curtail this virus or like the effects of it. How can you not take it seriously? Well, that's what happens when you're living in a news cycle or a time of the news cycle where every single fucking bad news thing is made to be the biggest deal. You know? I mean, we've had Trump on the CNN, Fox News fucking docket for like, what, 4 years? It's been Trump 24/7, 24/7. Eventually, you just get desensitized. This COVID stuff has been running on the news 24/7, 24/7. So, I mean, I understand that people are just kind of bored and tired of it at this point, but what are you gonna do?
It's a whole new world order, really.
Yeah.
When you think about it. How's that Kraken going?
I mean, I have a little bit left at the end right there. And then I'll be finished my first one, which was probably about 3 ounces of Kraken. I generally don't drink that straight. So.
Well, this is good.
Yeah. I mean, I think I've pretty much doled out my day to be hanging out with you until you give up and pass out.
I'm nearly there. I finished the Zinfandel.
Yeah, the Zinfandel? The Zinfandel?
Zinfandel.
You're most certainly going to need a midday nap. I can sense this.
Midday? 9 to 4.
Generation of snowflakes, everything gets blown up and there's no need. It's a classic case of crying wolf. No one take it seriously. Yeah, that's the problem with the news. Is because everything they report is blown up to be this horrible bad thing. It's very difficult to determine what is actually a cause for concern. Now, unless you're an intellectual like I am and you're listening to Sam Harris and all these people who are talking to the people who we should be listening to about, you know, just the absolute horror that this virus is, we're not going to really be able to calibrate our concerns properly. That's kind of what I've been doing. I've stopped listening to the news and I've started listening to people who are talking to doctors and virologists and epidemiologists and actual experts who spend their life learning about this, and the concern is real.
Educated fools.
Yeah, the concern is legit, you know? The concern that a month or two in quarantine, which is what people are being told right now, is not adequate enough to actually slow down or stop this virus.
Not for this bug, no. And the thing is, we've been testing and planning and training for this exact scenario for many years. This is just the first actual execution of everything plan-wise that we put in place. And it has grossly fallen short, but it is a significant learning experience, considering what we may face in the future as far as pandemics. And, the first one isn't necessarily the first one. So this is going to get a lot of conversations moving in a lot of different directions.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the biggest the biggest elephant in the room is, okay, we just came out of the Dark Ages as a civilization, as a species, as wherever the fuck we are in the cosmos. And where do we go from here? All we know is what we've been doing for the last couple hundred years has been wrecking the fucking planet we're on. We're overpopulated. How do we feed us? What do we do for a living? Where do we go from here? And I think this is the very first tremor to that conversation. That conversation may not come to, popular consumption until a situation of much more gravity than the current one we're dealing with, comes to play. But I mean, this is what we do as humans, as we sort it out. And I only say that in that I really think the gravity of the current situation warrants saying something like that. This is a big change, not just politically as 9/11 was, and this is Mother Nature just ringing the reminder bell. I'm still here. I'm still willing to cull a third of you at any given moment in time. What's your plan from here?
No idea.
I
What's
am
your
back.
plan? Hi, Sean.
Sean?
What are we talking about now? More end of the world shit?
We're just solving shit left and right, man. You should have been here earlier, man. We solved some shit.
Okay. What was it?
I can't remember now.
How's everybody?
I mean, we're good. We're pretty much just. I'm pretty sure Paul is starting to trail off, and I'm starting to. I'm here, but getting drunker, just chilling, just relaxing. That's all I want to do. Whatever dark, whatever we're talking about, I just want to, relax. How was your meal?
Yeah, it was pretty nice. I mean, I just had some fucking eggs and ham, so
Yeah.
I didn't really feel like a big dinner. I was just like, I just want something little. So yeah.
I don't want to have a big dinner. I still have lasagna from the other day because it's going to take me forever to finish that because I just don't eat very much in general.
Yeah, you eat like a fucking bird.
Yeah, every time I go out now, I only eat half my meal and then I pack the rest to bring home and eat later. It's just too much food. The restaurant gives you too much fucking food, man. I'm a tiny little person. I don't need to be eating the amount that 3 people should eat. But you know what? Our food proportions are starting to get modeled by American food proportions, which, by the way, are fucking huge. You could get like a 3-course meal for $12 that could feed seriously 3 people, which is what they should be eating. But because people eat so fucking much, they think they should be eating so much more than they do, and then that's what their appetite acclimates to. So they'll just eat a shit ton.
Yeah, Bill Bear was talking about this because he like did a European tour at the end of towards the end of last year.
Yeah.
And he was talking about like how we Europeans just get the proportions like perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's not too much, you're not too full, you still
And Europeans eat sugary sweet shit, but they eat like a tiny amount at a time. Not like a fucking 3 people eat like a cake's worth when they only need to eat like a slice, It's bad in America. You go to any restaurant and you're like, okay, I want to order this, and the meal is just so fucking big.
Well, last time I was in America, I was like 6, so I don't remember any of that.
Yeah, well, I was there in like July in Oklahoma and in Denver, and it's just the proportions are very large. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec.
What the fuck was that? Amy's getting a phone call. Oh, probably. Hello? Am I the only one on this fucking stream now?
No, I'm here for you, brother. Hey, so Brian Eno, I kept thinking of Brian Eno through each of your songs on your album.
Yeah?
Well done.
What? In what terms?
Just like layering of sound and harmonic and like bending shit and just he's very well, no, I don't want to limit it to synthesizing, but yeah, it just seemed very Brian Eno influenced.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I just, when it comes to production, I just listen to a lot of like long explanations and talks by like Steve Albini, and then I would like watch documentaries about what different bands did for production.
How many tracks or layers did you have going on at any given point during, like?
Yeah, usually like at the very least, there's at least like a guitar, left and right pan.
Sure.
And then there's bass, and then depending on the drum pattern, you know, it's like the most mics I'd use on a drum kit is like 2 overheads, snare and bottom mic, both toms mic'd, and a kick mic, and then a room
like 4
mic.
mics, 5 mics.
5 at least, about 6 or 7 at most on each drum track.
So 5 or
and
more.
And then there's like the bass track, and then usually like at very least like 2 vocal tracks. So quite a lot, like, yeah. But I don't know. I listen to it now and just hear all the mistakes and things that I could have done better. So, you know.
Now, you had some good stuff going on. Brian Eno comes to mind just because.
Did you ever hear that album?
Go ahead.
Did you ever hear that album? Did you ever hear that album that he did with David Byrne from Talking Heads?
I know what you're referring to, but I don't think I've properly heard it. Yeah.
That's a really good album. But
well,
yeah, like the thing is now,
anyone tries to get themselves recorded or produced by Brian Eno, it's
yeah,
I'm under the you know.
I mean, like there's just, you can learn everything you need to now about, like, you know, engineering or production, or, you know, you can learn, and like I only know the basics, so
yeah,
I think you've just got to learn the fundamentals, and then you can do what you want with it then. And
Peter Gabriel spent a lot of time working with him too.
Yeah, I don't know. That's like
about a voice. God damn, that guy's got a voice. Fuck.
I think, I don't know. I think it's like, it's funny because nowadays you can do like anything you want at home musically. Like pretty much you can do anything you want to do with music.
Yeah, the technology is there, definitely.
Like in terms of actually like being heard and stuff, because of that, there's so many people. It's practically impossible, really. But yeah, I mean, there are people. I mean, there's things out there. I showed Amy this like weird, like internet DJ played one of my songs. Like he didn't even email me or anything. Like I went on my Twitter and I said notification, and it was like now playing like Millennial Animal, blah blah blah, and I was like, who the fuck's this guy? And then I went on and I listened to the radio show, and it's like he's doing all these like annoying fucking voices in between songs, and he was like calling it as like comic relief in between and I was like, oh really? My god, yeah, it was fucking terrible. Like, you know, thanks for playing the fucking music, but like, my god. And like right before he plays my song, he's got like some alien voice filter on his microphone and he's speaking. That was fucking terrible. Yeah. And yeah, it's pretty fucked. And then I got there's this like independent music website called Divide and Conquer. They emailed me the other day as well. They want to do like a review on the album.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's.
I like the album art
it's
too.
fun. Well, that's thanks to Leica. Leica did
Good
that.
Oh, that's Leica.
Yeah,
That
she
makes
did.
sense. Yeah, it kind of looks like Leica's work.
Well,
Good color contrast. I love it.
That's the main thing she pointed out, because I sent her a picture of like what I kind of I'd like made a mock-up of what I wanted it to look like ages ago, because I was like, well, I'm gonna have to make the fucking artwork, aren't I? And then I sent her that, and she was like, well, you've got the color contrast wrong, like you need to change this to this to this. And then I just let her do whatever she wanted to do with it.
Yep.
Really, apart from, I just said, she basically she was saying like, oh well, I just remade what you sent me, but she did change quite a lot, and she did a really good job.
Oh, I love the album.
Great.
Yeah.
Good. It was fun. That's
You
the main
did
thing as
your
well.
own bass and drum through that.
Bass and what?
Huh?
What did you say?
Bass and drums?
Yeah, bass and drums. Yeah, I just do like an acoustic guitar part or electric guitar part, and then I do the drums, and then I'll probably like maybe re-record, like, because it'll usually just be like a scratch track, like a scratch guitar track, and then I might re-record the guitar, or if it sounds decent enough, I'll leave it in the mix, and then after I do the drums, I just do the bass, so everything locks together, and then I just layer guitars, and then I just do vocals, and then I layer the vocals after that, and then I mix.
You're such a fucking McCartney.
Well, I wish I could fucking harmonize like him. I wish I had a voice like him.
Yeah, and the
fucking
timing. It's not underplay the timing aspect of this.
What do you mean timing in terms of
when they came to fruition was perfect timing historically. At least I'm speaking in terms of the United States. I mean, it was November 1963, our president just got assassinated. And then like 3 months later, we're looking for something positive to focus on. And hey, look at this new group that everybody else in the world but you guys know about.
Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? Because early on in like the 60s, it was like we need some fucking positive shit.
Well, consider
like
the Beatles, and this is from an entirely American perspective. I mean, the Beatles had been going on for a year and a half, 2 years before any American ever heard about them. But JFK was assassinated in November, and it was only the following February when they appeared on Ed Sullivan, and America was introduced to the new phenomenon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's funny because like I was saying, with the 60s, like everyone wanted something positive in entertainment to kind of look towards, but then you hit the 70s and it was like that was no longer the answer. Like now we want fucking music that like, you know, like that actually reflects, well, like late 60s, after like, you know, when the Mansons and all that came out, and then Vietnam War fucking kicked off, and then you have like
rock and roll, as far as I'm concerned,
like fucking Black Sabbath coming out. And then it was like, yeah, actually we want something that like reflects how we feel rather than something to kind of ignore.
Yeah, and says something, because before that, rock and roll was baby, 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 drink, 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 meet up, baby, baby, baby. And then it was, you know, Bob Dylan. It was like, hey, we can actually say something to these chords for the first time. And then the Beatles, who were all love me, yeah, got wind of this, actually say something.
Yeah, I think
just went from there, you know.
Like it ebbs and flows, doesn't it? Like because you've always got bands who've like tried to say something, and then you've had bands that just want to make good tunes, and you got everything in the middle. Like it's always fluctuating.
Well, the old statement goes, you got to suffer to sing the blues, and that's why Bono comes off as very flat these days when he, comes to the microphone with his first world problems. It's like, it's not where a lot of the great music was born. It was born, at a more grassroots level. Fortunate Son, Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Yeah, that's a great song.
I love that song.
Go on.
I think probably the definitive song of the whole genre of Vietnam protest music, at least for my tastes.
Well, isn't that
John Fogerty, man? What a great sound! Just him and a Telecaster.
That song's basically about the draft, isn't it? And like how.
Yeah, it's like they changed it, and what he was speaking to was very relevant, and that is the okay. Let's enact the draft. On its surface, everybody is, required and for this, but all of a sudden, all these deferments. Oh, my son's in college. Anyone with money didn't have to send their sons.
Exactly, yeah.
Whether it was plant them in college, join the National Guard, you'll be in the military, but you'll never have to leave the States, etc., etc. And it was really speaking to, class warfare in context of the Vietnam War. That's why that song is so brilliant.
Happened when they were talking about the draft, when there was like the World War III scare like a couple of months ago, and like all the feminists are like, yeah, well, actually, we don't want to be drafted. They want fucking equality, but they don't want to be drafted. And they say men have got it fucking easy. Like we
well, they don't have to worry about the draft line so much as they have to worry about the camp line, as far as I'm saying. If we're gonna get real,
yeah.
And
it's not that like if war kicks off, it's not like women aren't in danger, but it's like men are quite literally on the fucking front line.
Yeah, we're all in danger.
Political movement and everything that's going on in the last couple of decades, it's like it's born out of like not having people don't have anything. They don't know what real struggle is because we have it so fucking easy.
Yeah, we didn't live during the Depression, the Great Depression, or World War II, or World War I.
Yeah.
Or the plagues,
Oh, I mean, we're getting pretty close to that now.
Oh, hey, yeah.
I was watching the news the other night, and they were doing like a report from, I think it was, I can't remember where it was. They were outside, and there was this fella walking around with a plague mask on in the background. It was fucking great. God.
Yeah, everything changes after this event.
Oh yeah, it's already fucking changed. It's not going to go back to normal for a fucking long time.
No, there's a new normal, and we don't know what that is yet. The old normal, we're still in the process of saying goodbye to. There's a new normal on the horizon.
But what is kind of good, like I think,
and
the one
who
thing
decides what that normal is very.
Oh yeah, but it's kind of encouraging that governments have been adjusting. I mean, obviously there's things that everyone could have done better, but it is good to see the fact that we can actually adjust as a country. It is.
Yeah, well, as a species, that's what sets us apart from all other species, is our ability to adapt. Blame that on intellect or the fact that we'll fucking eat anything. Either way.
Even each other. Yeah. Well, I just hope it doesn't like get really fucking bad. Like I hope it kind of it's a learning moment. Like you know what I'm saying? I don't want it to get like so bad that it just beats us into a fucking small populace, you know. But you know, I don't think that's really.
Yeah.
Is Amy still streaming?
Oh.
Probably. What are you doing, Rogue?
I'm playing Doom Eternal.
All I heard was I'm playing.
I'm playing Doom Eternal.
Okay.
It's a new
I have
Doom
no idea what that is.
game.
Where it's like you're basically like walking around really in the dark.
Nah, not really.
Loop on video games. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Chris. She muted it. Is she muted? I think she's on the phone or something. I think I heard a phone ring, Chris. She's like, I'm so fucking lonely. And she's like, always on the fucking phone to people. God. Where is she? Wait, I haven't even checked the stream. Oh yeah, there she is. Picture's not loading, Chris. Oh god damn it. Science Eric, what's his update? Shit, yeah, she can't hear. Oh, Paul gone. Connected or something. Or this fucking Wi-Fi. He probably passed out, Chris. Dawn show, I have fucking... It's the sugar show.